They did a Fallout brand soda for promotion. They made Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Victory. Huh, yeah, I haven't seen that one. The Quantum is the one that I had, which was very, very, very good. Root beer is an American invention. It tastes kind of like a rich cream soda. I like cream soda. Well, actually, I like vanilla cream soda. Oh, that's actually what I feel like. I feel like vanilla soda. Vanilla soda's great. Do we want to go do the... That's the wrong button. I'm gonna do that so much today. Let's just go to the Starlight Drive-In. It's not that far, I don't think. It's like right there. We can just do this. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, brown creamy soda is really good. Yeah. I really like brown creamy soda. A&W. Isn't that a brand? Sarsaparilla, fancy root beer. I think I just like carbonated. Hi Ted D. Ted did. Hi Teddy. Nice to have you here, dude. Welcome. Yeah, I think I just like carbonated drinks because sometimes, like, I don't even necessarily crave the sugar, but I will crave the carbonation. So just something fizzy, and I don't know why that is because I didn't realize that. I guess that kind of counts as like textural, right? I'm gonna say that fizz counts as food texture. But yeah, sometimes I just crave like something carbonated, and it doesn't have to be sugary. It can just be anything like soda water, and I'll be happy. And I still don't know why that is. A good tonic water. I've never liked tonic water. Tonic water is, I don't know, it just has a weird aftertaste, but like soda water, yeah. Yeah, she's addicted to the fizz, always. But yeah, they can just be like, just carbonated water, and I will be very happy. Also a diner with a full soda fountain. Wait, is that one of those, what are they called again? Like the Coca-Cola freestyle machines? There's ones where it's like one machine with like the screen on it, and then it's got all the different flavors, but you just like go through, you cycle through the flavors on the screen. That one? Because that is like some sort of just mystical, incredible machine that only exists in the United States for me. Hey Van, how's it going? I love those things so much because you can just be like, I would like to try everything, and you can try everything. It's great. Yeah, well, yeah, of course I'm weird. It's me. What? Oh, you're killing a rad roach. I was like, what are they getting? Oh, that's right. Our shotgun. We're never gonna have to use something again.
Let's trade some things.
Let's trade some things.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. It's
Okay,
not
hello.
perfect, of course, but I think with some work, we can make a go of it. Anything specific you want me to do? I'm willing to pitch in any way you need.
Yes.
Yeah. Let me show you.
Okay.
You can go.
Out here?
You can go over here. He can look after this place. Go to the guard post. There you go. Cool. Done. Your body can actually have 0 sugar carbonated water, and it reacts the same as having sugar. Is that actually true? It's like an auto response. Maybe that's why then.
That place is
Also, hey
nothing but
Dave.
trouble.
Because yeah, honestly, like, carbonated water is just really satisfying sometimes for me. Hello, Settler.
I'm glad you're
Holy
here.
moly,
Fuzzy.
27
Trouble
months
with
of
raiders.
supporting the awesome Ali 90. I heard
is
she once
27,
confused a
dude.
nation when she asked for capsicum when ordering pizza.
It's a capsicum! It was one guy. I was actually really close to that area when I was in LA a couple weeks ago. And I went past to see if the pizza place was still there, but it was no longer around. They had replaced the pizza place. I'm here to
Tell me
help.
what's going on.
They showed up in force a few days ago. There were too many of
I
them. We had
know,
to give
the
them what
pizza
they
place got
wanted.
confused.
They said as long
It's
as we
gone.
kept paying them tribute, they'd leave us alone.
I can
At
pay
least
them
we know where
tribute
they're hiding out.
with my
Here,
shotgun.
I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks. I'll take
Don't
care of
worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks.
it. Federal ration stockpile.
It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
It would have been funny to once again confuse the employees there. I wish I remembered the name of the chain, but it was like a chain that let you build your own pizza. like kind of like the pizza equivalent of Subway. They ran out of capsicum. I just felt so bad when I realized that capsicum isn't called capsicum in the States, it's peppers. Okay, so long story short, it's not that exciting a story, but I was ordering a pizza at this, like, just, yeah, like pizza Subway equivalent. How's that
Ali,
going?
if I ever meet you in the States, I hope you'll try root beet floats with me. A guy I work with is
Root
from
beet
Guam and he
floats.
loved it.
That is correct. Beets are, in fact, a root vegetable. Root beet floats. You got it. That sounds good, actually. I know it's root beer. I was giving you a hard time, Wolf. It's why I'm here. Yeah, so I was building the pizza, and the guy's like, okay, what do you want in it? And I was like, okay, maybe some of this, some of this, some of this. It was like tomato, and like, I don't know, mushroom, and some capsicum. And as soon as I said capsicum, like, he immediately just stopped, and he was just like, oh. And like, he starts to point to things around, like, the, around, like, the, like, fridge that's, like, standing in front of me. And I'm like, no, not that one. He goes, this one? I'm like, no, not that one. He goes, this one? I was like, a little to the left. And he goes, oh, this one. Pepper's got it. And I was like, how does he not know what a capsicum is? And then I realized that that's not a word. Haven't done the Silver Shroud mission yet. No. We should do that. Wait, random names like Freedom Pickle? I like pickles. Pickles are ickles. At least for me. My pickle-loving friends love me if I ever go out and get burgers with them because they get free pickles and I get... Like, it's like a trade offer. You receive gross free pickle. I receive pickle-free burger. Like, it works out so well. It is the proper English name for it, yes, a capsicum. But yeah, it's not used in the States. Pickles are ickles. Dill pickles are great. I still haven't found a pickle that I like. Like, all the pickles... Hang on, am I still going in the right direction? I'm heading towards, like, the waypoint. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, like, I've tried a whole bunch of pickles, but... I still have friends who are adamant that I just need to find the right type of pickle. But every type of pickle that I've tried so far has not been a good time. Yeah, OMG, back to Fallout. I've been wanting to do this for ages, and then I promised you guys, I think last stream, that we would play some Fallout, so it's like, hey, why not today? What are you angry barking at? Oh, hell yeah. Whoops. Never mind. Pickles are icky. They are. Pickles are also ickles. I like it because it rhymes. Not quite, Excalibur. At least not in this sense. It's not ruling out the possibility that it has been used in that way before. But as of right now,
Here and shake.
no, I am strictly speaking about the vinegared pickles with pickle brine. Pickles are ickles. Correct. Pickles are ickles. Where am I being shot from? Where did this guy go? Like, surely he's down here somewhere. Door, open. Guy, get him. Sorry about your little buddy. Oh, there are more of them in there. Wait, was there a person there? Oh, there is. That's unfortunate for you. Alright, where... I guess I'll just take these. And these. Nothing else I really want there. Yeah, I don't think it was just his leg. I feel it was like his everything. This is the most OP shotgun I think I've ever found in a Fallout game before. It is amazing. I never want to lose it. I never want to give it up. I never want to let it down. You know what the rest of the song is. You know how the rest goes, guys. Bam. Hey, to Bulls, what's up? Good to see you, man. Happy weekend. Hope you're having a nice start to, hopefully some very chill weekend activities like video games. How's stream, dude? Hang on, I'm gonna do... There's still one guy here. Let's get the last guy, then we'll go into the actual stockpile. Bam. Goodbye. Hey, Tiffany, good to see you. Alright, where is this guy? Let me get, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh yeah, we do have bloody mess. Yeah, so everything explodes into a bloody mess. It's quite visceral. I can't tab out, so I gotta do it this way. I'm gonna do it the scuffed way. It's gonna take about like 5 minutes, but we're gonna get there because I wanna do this. So sit tight for half a second, guys. Oh, you're on the last lot of Tales of Arise. I gotta go back to that again. It's been too long and I was doing so well. Hang on, can I copy? Gonna copy that. Yeah, it's been so long. I was going back to do my very best to finish off Tales of Arise, and then I got busy, and then I went away, and here we are. Okay, so if I do like SO, duh, bull. I'm pretty sure the L's in your handle are capital I's, aren't they, Dibbles? I think so. I'm gonna try this. I think this is right. Dibbles. Did I do it? Did I do it? Yeah, let's go. I remembered. Ah, you ended on a win. Amazing. I was playing that last night. I'm still learning. One of my housemates has been playing a whole bunch, and he's very good now. Actually, you guys know I'm such Romedy. Has been playing a whole lot, and he's very good now. And he has been doing his very best to get me into Fallout, to Fortnite. I'm already into Fallout. Into Fortnite. I am still not very good. I cannot play with mouse and keyboard, and so I am playing controller, and oh boy, am I not prepared. Because everyone's on PC and they're much faster than me. Ah, dude, that's so good. I'm glad you had a good stream. Congrats on the win. Yeah, fun game. Very fun game. A lot to learn though, and there is so much that just I am still trying to figure out, but we are getting there. Yeah, it definitely takes time, it does. And also, I guess it doesn't help too that... Password? I think I've already been in here, so I'm just gonna make sure that's all done. Think we're good there? It probably doesn't help that my housemate and all the guys that he plays with are like over level 100, so I feel like it's putting me in lobbies with people who know exactly what they're doing and what they're supposed to be doing. So there is that too. So I'm learning against like level 100 players or something. Yeah, with all the cars. The cars are fun. Cars are very fun.
Hey.
I feel like so many people just like consistently pick up cars there. So I, like, when I see someone with a car, if I'm not in a car, I just hide away. Oh, I'd forgotten about that arcade. I was trying to teach everyone how... That was so uncalled for. I was trying to teach everyone how the hacking worked in Fallout. You can have one, buddy. And I kept getting the hack on the first yes. I think that was like 3 terminals in a row or something. I tried my best and I failed miserably. The lesson is never try. 30 something. Alright, let's go this way. Level of Fallout doesn't equal how good they are, it also means how much, yeah, they player farm. True. These players were a lot better than me though. So, there is also that. Ah. Dang it again. I keep hurting us with this weapon, I get too close. Alright, let's get their things. 40 meters this way? Is there a leader here? There's gotta be like at least one guy who's leading the charge. Bam! Oh, hi! I forgot how good this weapon is. Am I? Oh, it's Carrie again. That's Carrie's voice actor. Yeah, oops, she did it again. Destroyed their legs. And this guy's face. Alright, I think that's all I needed. Now, is he hiding? He was hiding a quantum? What? I will take that. I'll take the cram. I'm gonna reload. And is that a magazine? There is a magazine there, I think. To my big sister Red. You gotta send me more of those snack cakes. Otherwise, Tom said he was gonna chop me to bits. I'm scared. He's a real intimidating guy. Please send me more cakes. Think of your sister, me. Please help, Lily.
Perfect.
I don't know how I didn't get this the first time through. Apparently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Love it. Cool. Don't worry, sis. Damn it, I'm sorry, sis. I don't know what happened. I was covering the entrance like you told me. We had Tower Tom's little maggots on the run. Then blam, remember a face full of plaster, then nothing. When I woke up, I was here in Beantown Brewery with Tower Tom's ugly mug grinning at me. They've been good to me so far, but I think it's only because they want our food. Don't give them a thing, sis. I'll find a way out of here. Lil. Red, it's Lily. I don't know how much longer they're going to let me live if you keep saying there's lousy supplies. Deviled eggs? Come on, my life is on the line here, Red. I heard them talking about what they're going to do to me if the next shipment doesn't have better stuff. It ain't good. No more eggs, Lily. Did she get out, I wonder? Was that even, like, her writing the letter? Because it could have been these guys just trying to get the supplies. You're about to go into detail, then it immediately betrayed you. Let's see if it betrays me again. Tend. No. Tend your. No. Tend your. Flee. There's one there. Flee. Nope. Nope. Flee. Nope. Hide. Okay, now we need to reset everything. Well, there we go. Never mind. Okay. Flee. Fang. Wait. Hide is one. Hide. No, it's not that one. Flee. Hide. No. Hide. Nope. Hide. Nope. Hide. 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 Roll. Okay, it's not roll. Where is it? Did I just miss one? Is there one that I missed? Wait, do I want a spoiler? Spoiler is an answer to your question? All about the girl? Sure. I don't think we're gonna find out anything else really in here. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. It's not fate. It's not, it can't be. Flee is only one. Alright. Okay. Flee. Flee. Nope. Next one. Flee. No. Flee. Flee. Rope. Flee. It wasn't hide. Gate. Gate.
Sweet.
Got it. No, I'm not trying that either, Edward. Missed opportunity. She doesn't type it, she eyeballs them. That is so cursed. That is so cursed. Sis caught a pair of Tower Tom's goons sniffing around the front entrance. Lil and I interrogated them, and it sounds like the liquid diet they've got going over at the brewery ain't working so well for him. Apparently Tower Tom's got some sort of plan to find his way in here and steal our food. I'd like to see those drunk idiots try. Lil's gone. Tower Tom and his boys made a run on the stockpile today, and in the chaos, Lil went missing. I sent out a crew to see if anyone could find where she went, but I'm fearing the worst. If Tom somehow got his hands on her, I'll rip out that guy's heart and nail it to my wall. Tower Tom's got Lil. He's making her write me letters begging for supplies, says he's going to cut her up if I don't. I tried to get a crew together to rescue her, but they talked me down. Said Tom would just kill her if we make a move. But we've got to do something. I'll give that big guy his food for now, but not before our mutts get a chance to mock it. Something's not right. Got another letter from Lil, but something's off. She calls me Red. I hate that name and she knows it. I think something happened. Tom's recruiting hard now and he's got our provisions. I'm gonna send one of my boys to sign up to see if he can't figure out what's going on. The man I sent to Beantown Brewery said there was no sign of Lil anywhere in the place. Tom must have moved her somewhere. I've sent out a crew to start looking for her. Hang in there, Lil. We're coming. Someone cut Tom down and his boys, but there's still no sign of Lily. Thank God she moved before it happened. We'll find you, sis, wherever you are. So they still went looking for her, but she was gone? Yeah, it was not the sister writing the notes. Is that something that comes up later down the track, or was that something you just kind of figured out because of the terminal and the letters in there? Want to see the clip? Of course you do. The cursed clip of all the clips. At least it's not the really old one. Yeah, the one from Resi 3. At least it's not that one. That one was arguably much worse. Yeah, we've already cleared out this location, yeah. I remember coming here a few weeks ago now, actually. Well, we have other cursed clips. You guys have an entire library of cursed clips. There's no changing that anytime soon. How to secure your system from an alley hack. Set password defeat, and she'll refuse to try and use it. That's very true. Also, we have a radstorm rolling in. Who has the Resident Evil 3 clip? I don't even know if you guys are aware that's Resident Evil 3. Maybe Wolf has it. That BRB is not making me super confident. But yeah, it doesn't necessarily look like Resident Evil 3. I'm just pretty sure it was. It was in the sewers of Resident Evil 3. In a, I think it was like a pump house. Ah, yes, car hinge. Was that? Ah, that was where the, what are they called again? Like Behemoth? I know it's also a Monster Hunter thing, but there's like really, really big, like super mutants are. Okay, we'll balance things out. Okay, there's one curse clip to one wholesome clip. I'll accept it. Yeah, they are behemoths? Okay, cool. Brings back so many memories to Monster Hunter. And just the number of times we tried to get the behemoth in Monster Hunter World. I was thinking about World the other day actually, because it's been so long since I last played it, and it's such a good game. I hope you guys realize that this stream is going to turn into nothing but Monster Hunter as soon as Wilds comes out. We don't have a date for it yet, but sometime next year, presumably. No, I didn't solo Behemoth. I'm an insect glaive user, and as an insect glaive user, I couldn't physically get the damage off to take him out by myself in 50 minutes. And as it was, like, on so many occasions, we were, like, really scouting that time limit, even as a full team of 4. And I know it scales, but still, like, I feel like we're doing more damage more consistently as a team of 4. Yeah, and even that was tough.
So can we stop worrying about paying tribute to those raiders?
Yes, you can. Took care of the raiders.
I took care of your raider problem.
Thanks. It's good to know we can count on you guys when we're in trouble.
97 bottle caps. Talk to Preston Garvey. How about no? I do not trust Preston not to give us another mission, so we are going to go and do something that is not Preston Garvey related. Alright, so that's going to stay there for now. Butcher's Bill. Was that, Okay, so Mankind Redefined. Oh, I don't have the wait, do I still have the cheat sheet? Because we can progress so far in certain missions before it locks us out of other factions. So, Mankind Redefined is the meeting that we have been putting off for about a month now. Our son is going to be upset with us, but it's okay, he'll deal with it. Brotherhood is tactical thinking, Minutemen is defend the castle, Railroad is underground undercover, so I think we're good for now. Are we? Yeah, we're the general, we are. So we have risen through the ranks of the Minutemen. I still don't know who we're gonna support though. Let's try Butcher's Bill. Let's do it. Sounds very, very the boys. Alright, map, where are we headed? Right there. Dead drop. General Atomics Galleria. Ah, that's this place. Yeah, I know where that is. Hey, Prince, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Oh, you just took the castle. Awesome. Yeah, we did that mission actually quite a while ago. We got so distracted with like every other side mission. Yeah, I think after that, and so we didn't do any other like Minutemen faction missions. I think that was the last one that we did. There's also... What is this over here? There's something that we haven't been to. Also, somehow we haven't been to that Enclave encampment. Interested to see who you side with. I mean, it's not the Brotherhood. I do not want to side with the Brotherhood. I don't think it's going to be the Railroad either. Because the Railroad, although their intentions lie in the right place, Hello. Goodbye. Their intentions seem to lie in the right place, but I don't think they have the background information on sense to be able to do what they want to do safely. And the Institute has made that pretty clear. Wildwood Century. Century Cemetery. Wildwood Cemetery. Century. Words are tough today. Your canon is definitely not the Brotherhood. Yeah. I mean, look, I like the Brotherhood's, like, armor. That part's pretty great. But what the Brotherhood stand for, it's like those guys just want power. They want full control. And I don't agree with that. They don't need full control. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, do you have something cool? A Mutant Slayer's pool cue, that's what I always wanted, thank you. That's definitely what I wanted. It's a pool cue. Wonder if I can align myself with the Minutemen and not choose anyone else? Yeah, you can choose, I think by the end of the game you have to choose one person, or like one faction, to align yourself with. I don't think you can split your allegiances, because at certain points in the game, while you may not necessarily outright aggro a faction, I think they will want to stop associating with you. But I haven't finished this before, so I don't know which ones will be upset by what actions. I just know that everyone will be okay until those missions that I mentioned before. So once those missions pop up, we just have to start being a little more careful. Or maybe even before those missions pop up, because I'm not sure whether the like existence of those missions in our quest log will just immediately lock us out, or whether it's completing those missions. Who knows? A vicious mongrel. I do like their turrets. Do you think we can take the turret? Do you think I can build one of my own? Okay, shut down the communications tower to stop further garrisons at the encampment. Alrighty, let's do it. Yeah, world's deadliest pool player.
Ali on a weekend on what is this world coming
Hey,
to?
dude, what's
Next
going
is
on?
gonna be Ali with robotic legs. Oh wait, Ali has no legs.
Wait,
How's
that's
the weather
just
in
me
Melbourne?
always. Oh, Hunter's Combat Shotgun. Does 50% more damage against animals? Still not as good. Not as good. Yeah, dude, it's pretty good today, actually. And thankfully yesterday it wasn't too cold. Because they didn't have power for most of the day.
Hi.
Hey, Russ! Thanks so much for the 3. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Hi! Yeah, I was out of power. I didn't have power at all for the majority of the day yesterday, so I was in complete darkness. But yeah, finally ended up switching back on after a planned outage at like maybe 6 o'clock when it was starting to get dark, and I was like, oh no, it's getting dark, it's gonna start getting freezing. But no, we were good. We were good. I know, Eddie, no. I loved Edie. Yeah, robot leggies, always. Always, always. Guys, come on, of course I do. Oh, you got the ball rider guy, Gaius. Yeah, he's a good boss, hey. How long did it take you, Papa Thermo? Also, hi. Yeah, that guy does not mess around. I think the toughest thing for me is, like, if he hit us with a single attack, he would knock us down and then almost always follow up with something that would immediately, like, take us out. And so you had to do that fight so perfectly to get through it. 10 to 15, yeah, that's a lot faster than us. A lot faster.
Welcome to the General Atomics Galleria.
Hello,
You
Greta.
must be our new supervisor.
Maybe. Yes.
Yes. That's right.
We are the supervisor.
Well, let me be the first to welcome you to your new assignment.
Thank you.
Once you've had a chance to get settled in, you should report to the director. His office is located in the statue in the center of the plaza. The Galleria is currently closed to the
Hi,
public.
Pietro.
But
Hello.
staff and employees are permitted on the grounds, of course. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to assist you.
What a nice guy. The General Atomics Galleria.
What is this place?
The General Atomics Galleria.
That's the one.
is
Oh yeah, we have to
shopping
say.
center of tomorrow
Dun dun.
today. Our wide array of stores are staffed entirely by the General Atomics line of robots, showcasing the reliability and versatility of a robotic workforce. Come in and experience the General Atomics difference.
Thanks, buddy. The director.
Who's the director?
General Atomics' patented Director Management System,
Yeah, they aggro easy.
DMS,
Yeah.
is responsible for coordinating the actions of the robots here at the Galleria. The Director allows the Galleria to operate autonomously, without the need for human intervention.
That's good. I mean, I'm a human. Why are you
Why
closed?
is the Galleria closed?
I'm sorry, but due to pending litigation, I am
You
unable
charisma
to
your way through
comment.
this place. I hope we
Please
can do
direct
that.
your inquiries to the General Atomics Legal Affairs Division.
Okie dokie.
That's all.
Done.
Very well. Enjoy your visit.
Thank you, Greta. I'm just gonna save here for a second, just in case.
Stay away from robots and android, they make the world a evil place.
Maybe
Nick
this guy's
should be
nice,
melted tongue, you
though.
woo you 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 woo $1.
You woo, you woo, you woo. I love Nick. I would do anything for Nick. I love him so much. Did it or don't? The hell do I care? I thought he would care, though.
Congrats. The previous one left us with $70,000 in debt. Pay that before taking your supervisor position. On second thought, I'm not the supervisor.
Wait, does this guy want us to get in the ring with that guy? Okay, I'll get in the ring. Hi.
Put him up. Put him
Alright.
up. Round one. Fight. Lethal weapon. Foul.
Ah! That's an illegal weapon? No! How is that an illegal weapon? Was I just supposed to fight with my fists? I mean, I guess I can do that. Do I even there? Hang on. How do
Are you tough enough to take on the champ?
I don't think I'm tough enough to take on the champ. Yeah, nothing happened, guys. Nothing at all happened. Do you think that'd be okay if I used a maybe a shish kebab?
You there. Yes, you.
Yes,
Don't
me.
Be shy. Step into the ring. See if you can last a round against
They
the
didn't
champ,
say that I couldn't
the
use a
world's
shotgun.
greatest boxing instructor.
Alright. How do you feel about this?
Put him up, Ray. Put him
Okay, I'll
up.
put him up.
Error. Unhandled exception in boxing module. Lethal protocols engaged.
Okay. Leave the protocols. I'm in the ring. I'm ready to go.
Here to fight.
Yes. Yes?
Here to fight.
I am here to fight.
Foul.
Jason, thank you for the bits.
Foul.
What? I didn't like that I got out of the ring. Oh my gosh. Unarmed? I don't want to be unarmed against that thing and nothing happened again. Shh, it's fine. It's totally fine, guys. I want to fight that guy though, because I feel like if we beat him, either they're just all gonna aggro or we're gonna get something really cool. It's gonna be one of those two things. And like that's it. There's no other option. I know, shake my head, load scumming. I have to load scum. They don't like me if I don't. And then I'd have to take out this entire place. Now I want to make friends here with these terrifying death robots. I'm gonna take their things though. So he's happy. Are you happy with me taking your stuff? Yeah, he's okay with it. He's totally fine with it. Flamer fuel. What if I just like took all of their flamer fuel away? Like what if I like pickpocketed them, but specifically for not even maybe their flamer fuel, maybe whatever makes them just, I don't know, run. Maybe I could do that and then none of them would be running and that would be good, right? Ren, I'll see you later. Have a nice rest tonight. I'll catch you most probably on Monday. Have a good weekend. It's gonna be a good promotion as supervisor, it is. Novice lock. If we can do this, no. No, the other way. No, I was gonna say nailed it. I guess we don't really have to be super careful because we have 99 plus bobby pins.
That's it.
The robots only want to hug us. That definitely seems exactly like what they want to do. They only want hugs. Ah, okay, that just went through there. There was nothing that good in here. I was hoping they'd be hiding something great in a locked room, but nothing. Nothing is what they are hiding. Nothing.
Taunt
Okay, they
you
seem
in
nothing
Beth.
suspicious.
What are you? Chicken?
Maybe. I might be. Yes.
Sure.
Right this way, hun.
Okay. Are they going to get upset if I leave? Okay, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hey, Dark Lord, what's up? I'm just waiting with my friends at the table here for some food. Yes, sits with the skellies. I mean, a robot friend gestured to stay here. Oh, he just... Oh, sneezers! You alright, buddy? You got the sneezes? What a good pupper. I think they just wanted to sit us at the table and then they didn't want to serve us any food. So rude. So rude. Jukebox activate. Refrigerator door.
Waitron will take your order.
Okay, sounds good. I'm just gonna see what you've got back here, Cook Candy. If there's anything at all that we can take. The service here is to die for. I swear, if they aggro if I leave... Oh no, they're totally fine. They're happy. I think. I think they're happy. Oh, this is the dead drop. Go to the dead drop. Determine status of Augusta's safe house. They also left a rack in there for us. Alright, let's have a look at our Augusta safe house info. It's gonna be an inventory, isn't it? I forget exactly where they place it. Miscellaneous, maybe? What's under A? Augusta. Augusta report. Oh. This might help.
Augusta is still dark. Location enclosed. Exercise extreme caution.
Is that it? Is that all we've got? Wait, Darklord, how do you mean? As in, are people able to raid the channel, or do we raid channels? Because yes to both. Yeah, that was underwhelming. That was the dead drop. Oh boy. Alright, does that give us some more information on where to go next, though? Map, General Atomics. Right here, maybe? Kendall Hospital. Thomas says, oh, Augusta Safe House? Ah, okay, I think we're just supposed to go to the hospital. There is a door there. Do you guys want to fast travel, or should we walk across and just see what we find on the way? How far are we, actually? We're up here. We could walk it if you wanted, or we could fast travel if you guys want to see what's at the dead drop straight away. It's quite the dead drop. Yeah, nothing. Fast travel? Alright, let's do it. Determined status, Candle Hospital. Oh, it's that terrifying thing again. I am going to be straight up terrified when we come across one of these guys. Like, I know they're just supposed to be, like, One of those Assaultrons just like with a skull on their face, but it's really creepy. Ah, yeah, Darkwood. Yeah, it's not blocked or anything. Okay, walking next time, you got it. It's like one of those messages, okay, the location of the treasure is ... immediately gets cut off. But where's the treasure? Where is the treasure? This is, I'm pretty sure for the railroad. As well. Alright, let's see if we get this the first time. Let's try... fold.
Got it.
Nailed it. Wait, they chase you and I hate it and they're fast? Are they faster than... Can I not get through here? Are we stuck? Are they faster than like your standard, I don't think I can move that thing. A shotgun blast, you think? I don't know whether that's gonna... That doesn't work.
This is gonna be fun!
Oh, I may have just aggroed everyone. Are they like just as fast or faster than like your standard Assaultron? Because those things are speedy. They're speedy boys. I just upset. Oh, I know. I took pipe pistols. I didn't want to do that.
So dead.
The number of times that's happened. I've automatically just gone to grab something because I see a multiple and I'm like, ooh, it's a stim pack or something helpful. And no, it's just another pipe pistol. One for you. Medical nitrogen dispenser. I don't think I need that. Okay, one guy's down. Is that just a bunch of skulls in it? That's a very interesting design choice they've made there. Like, I mean, each to their own, I get it. And everyone's gonna be bringing their own, like, unique design flair to their homes, but, maybe I want to draw the line at the skulls? Protectron control. Choose personality. Maybe I don't want to... You know what? Yes, I do. If this guy starts attacking us, we're just gonna deal with it. Activate.
Powering up.
Hello.
Protectron on
Please be a friend.
duty.
Thanks for being a friend, Protectron.
No sign of him now.
Did they really think that we're gone just that quickly and that easily? Teddy bears! Yeah, we have to get those
Commencing
ones.
lawful use of deadly
Those are
force.
some valuable pipe pistols. Hey, there's some caps. Someone's... Oh. Stay away from my Protectron. There were a couple caps though, which is good.
Clear.
I guess we could kind of use a stim pack.
Clear.
And probably some rataways soon, but we're still pretty good. Wait, Onyx, what is this in? Where are you using a lightsaber?
Sweet.
You're using a light... Dang it! I picked up another weapon. You're using a lightsaber in Fallout?
Clear.
I saw this really
Not be
great
alarmed.
clip
Order
on
will be restored.
on TikTok a couple days ago
Stand by.
of a guy playing through... Oh! He doesn't like us. Okay, never mind. A guy playing through Skyrim with a bunch of mods installed, like his stream mods had just installed a whole bunch of different mods and not told him. And it was like him going through and just finding out what they had put in the game for him. And it kind of made me want to do something similar because it just looked like so much fun. Just looked at something about the Assaultrons. They say if you run into them at the end of the Assaultron DLC. She finished? I don't think we fought any, no. Maybe we managed to avoid them. Dustman! Maybe we managed to avoid them somehow? But that's super weird because we played through all of that DLC. Like, Ada is chilling out in Sanctuary now unless there's a mission that we didn't finish and she's just been like hanging out there and just forever waiting for us to like pick her up to do the mission and we just haven't done that. But yeah, as far as I know, we finished it. Let chat compile a mod pack for you. That'd be fun though. I'd have to figure out like a load order because I've never like modded a game before. But from my understanding, there is an optimal way to load in mods so that it doesn't break the game. I've always thought that doing something like that would be kind of fun though. I don't know whether many of you guys would have seen it, but one of my buddies, Jai, did a modded Skyrim run where chat could spawn in objects. And one of the funniest streams I think I've ever seen is just when he turned the cooldown off. And so chat was just spamming, like, spawning in items. And it was like hundreds of cheese wheels and small children and like dolls from in the game and books and sweet rolls and everything, but there was just so much cheese. That was a good time. That was a very good time. Dang, there are a lot of guys here. We should do that. Do you guys want to spawn in some cheese rolls? Can never have too much cheese. It was so good. I'll see if I can find the clip a bit later for you guys and I'll post it maybe in Discord. But I, like, that was the funniest, like, 10 minutes of my life. I had a great time. But yeah, that'd be very fun to do. Hey, Fat Kid, what's up? Happy Saturday. We're attempting to find out what happened to some people who left a dead drop for us that told us basically nothing. So we're exploring. We're figuring out where to go. I'm looking at some modern art, apparently. Why do these raiders want to display people like this? Hey, Raz!
What's that?
Happy weekend, dude. Nice to see you. Welcome to this raider place with lots of raiders. One less raider. I was gonna say, are they still, like, somehow alive after that, or are we good? I think we're good.
Ain't my first gunfight, rookie.
The good news is that you built the something. Was he a legendary? Half a board. Sure, 25% more damage for a board. Oh, some squirrel bits though, I'll take that. The good news is you build an Assaultron back at base. We should do that. Can I build the Assaultron with, like, the skull face? Is that possible? Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, must be the close to getting him. Yeah, can I build the cursed Stop that. Oh, build a cursed oh, a sweet roll. Assaultron. Is that allowed? Oh, it's that guy. Okay. There we go. Here's not an issue anymore. Wait, we can build it? We can build the horror one. That sounds kind of fun. I wonder if we have the parts for it, because we've got... Okay, mine. We've got a whole bunch of parts back at base. And we haven't gone to build, like, any customized Assaultrons yet. Wouldn't that just be customizing Ada and making her into the Nightmare Assaultron, though? Because she's always the base, right?
Lost him.
Okay, these guys are below us at the moment. Okay, I'll take the missile. I don't think we're gonna take anything else from that guy. We're pretty kitted out in terms of gear now. So I think we're pretty good. Ah! Wait, there? Technical document. Ah, hello. Goodbye. Report back to Dr. Carrington. Okay, somehow that gave us exactly what we needed, so let's just get out of here. We will spare that one last raider as long as that... Hello, Deskman. As long as that raider does not get in our way, they can stay alive. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Hey, Rod, what's up? Yo.
Yo.
Nice to see you. Hello. We just have to figure out how to get out of this building now. If we can even get out of this building. Maybe this is our life now. We're just stuck here forever. Runaway Mentat Psycho. We'll take it. Oh, that seems like a death clause in here. Okay. Never mind. He's not in here anymore. Oh, he had a teddy bear. Yeah, it was in here. I do remember this place. We went through and, was it up here that we had to power it? We went through here a little while ago, actually, and cleared out this entire base. I didn't realize that it was the side of a mission, though. We Over here, over here, over here. Alright, that should hopefully be enough. Wait, what an unusual choice. Wait, Fallout? I love Fallout. This is our playthrough from a little while ago, actually. And you guys have been asking to go back to it. We're getting very severely irradiated right now. You guys have been asking to go back to it for quite a while, so I figured, hey, it's a Saturday. We can just kind of chill out, play some Fallout, and here we are. Yeah. But no, I love this game. Yeah, that's not good. It's okay, we got some right away. We'll be fine. As long as we don't get immediately attacked directly outside the store. But yeah, I love Fallout. Fallout's great. And I'm hoping that this time may finally be the time where I finish Fallout. Well, Fallout 4. Once and for all. Should go back in here and probably use that right away. Right away. Got it. Stim pack. Yeah, because I've gotten so close to finishing this game so many times and just never quite marked it off the backlog. And we started playing again just after the Fallout series, because that very much got me back into Fallout in a big way. And we still haven't quite finished it. We're getting pretty close, and we have technically hit a point of no return now. Will this come off the backlog? I hope so. You can't finish it until you hit the... until you build the fan house? I wouldn't dream of it. Guys, I've been working towards the Just Fans house for a really long time, and I don't think I could take that away from you. I feel like I would be cheating you out of something that I promised you a long time ago, which is our house of Just Fans. Alright, we would like... not there. Quests. Report back to Dr. Carrington. I guess we should maybe do that. So many of these other missions that we've got too are from one of the recent updates. Map. Where is it? It's like we have to be zoomed in so much. Oh, hey! Can we... oh no, we can. Cool, we're good. Yeah, the rad desk fans? Yeah. Only rad desk fans. You got it, guys. I hope these guys aren't annoyed at me. I hope they still don't realize what we did, which is we took out a whole bunch of their people.
Ah, it's our newest agent.
Hello, Dr. Carrington.
Augusta safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses
Goal.
gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
Butcher's Bill, level up. They still haven't realized that that was partially our fault. Level 39, cool. I forget exactly what we were aiming for, but let's have a look at our perks. I know we're replacing some in some base stats for a while to try and get one of the more advanced... one of the more advanced stats? Maybe it was quick hands we were aiming for, because a lot of these are open to us now. So that's action points, then moving target, get plus 25% damage resistance and plus 25% energy resistance when you're sprinting. And then ninja. Hey Petra, what's up? Hi, nice to see you. What's going on? How's stream? Hey, I gotta do this the scuffed way, because I can't tab out of the game, or else I will risk breaking the game. Hey Hacky, what's up? Armus, nice to see you. Petra, how was it? Tell me what's up too. Tell me all about it. I'm gonna do this really quickly. Petra Dactylus. I'm also gonna make sure I typed your handle right in my phone. Dactylus. Come on, did I do it right? Yeah, we did. Oh, you guys are still playing through 13. Nice. That's awesome. I think the last time I was speaking to you about Final Fantasy 13, like that trilogy, were you guys maybe on the previous game to that? I feel like you've made a lot of progress since the last Final Fantasy 13 stream that I saw. Did your best to be productive in Lightning Returns? I think it was successful. How is it? Is it good? I played through 13, but I haven't played through 13-2 or Lightning Returns. Yeah, you guys have been on the 13 games for so long. I think you guys were on 13-2 the last time I saw you playing it. Hey, Zombie, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, Lightning Returns is a game that I've had for a really long time. And guess who just hasn't played it? I'll say I did one of these too. Dactylus, because I love Petra. Petra Dactylus. Pretty sure I did this right. I did! Hey guys, if somehow you haven't said hi to Pebbles, see this? See the heart up here? Well, technically it's over there, but see the heart that's over there, at least for me? You guys should click on the heart. You should do that. There's also a link there, and there's also another link down the bottom there. Petra's everywhere. You guys should go say hi. Take some time getting used to it. Its gameplay is... Oh, really? It's different from 13 and 13-2? Really? Every other Final Fantasy game as well. Once you get the hang of it, it's really fun. That's really interesting, because I always just sort of assumed that like that trilogy would all have been based off sort of the same like engine and the same mechanics, but maybe not by the sounds of things. But either way, I'm glad you guys are having a really good time. I gotta get around to playing those at some point. I even have to remember what happened in 13 because my memory of that game was I played it so many years ago. I got up to the final boss in that game and I was stuck on them for days because I couldn't go back to like level up anywhere. And so as a result of that, he kept one-shotting me with like one specific move that he did that I couldn't even like guard to block. And so I had to wait until I got the RNG so that he didn't do the specific move. That was so tough. That was so rough. It was such, like, it was a good fight, but my gosh, it took so long to get through. I think we're gonna aim for maybe ninja and then quick hands. So we'll get moving target if we can. Accept, please. Thank you. Now I think because we just finished this mission too, we have to figure out where we're going next in Fallout 4. You went through a similar experience when you were trying to beat... Oh, 10-2, you tried to rush to the end of the game? And it was a very bad idea. See, I forget if I was even rushing or whether, like, maybe I just missed a whole bunch of opportunities to level up. Because I felt so just horrendously underleveled for that. And I got so lucky that I could even finish it. Like, the sheer sense of relief that just, like, washed over me when that boss was finally down. I was just like, is this it? Because I'm pretty sure there are multiple phases too. I was like, is this it? Did I actually do it? Have I survived this? Can I believe it? But yeah, good game. Good game. But yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, you skipped a ton of key side quests that gutted your power level by quite a lot. I was probably the same. Yeah, 13-2 is my first... So it's not where I thought it was. 13-2 is my first Final Fantasy game in a long time when I played that.
Terminal's got this locked.
It does not have it locked. And so I think that probably played into it too. Like, I just kind of forgot that side missions were a thing. Yeah, I think the last time I played it was... Dang, I think it wasn't that long after it came out, actually, so a while ago now. Aha, freedom! Alright, let's figure out exactly where we're going next, because we just finished that mission. We don't want to talk to Preston, because if we speak to Preston, then he's going to immediately give us another mission, which you want to avoid. Mankind Redefined locks us out of missions. Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. We don't want to do that either, because we don't like the Brotherhood. I think that's for Nuka World. That's for Far Harbor. Investigate Vault 88. Sure, let's do that. And we are just going to hopefully get out of this building and go to Vault 88. Done. Perfect. How'd you get here? You left the door open. Silver Shroud, I think we needed something for it, didn't we? Because Because I think we tried to start that mission and it didn't start for some reason, I think. I'm so glad that that didn't just explode back in our face again. Hey Goose, what's up? Nice to see you. I'm gonna say we're gonna have to go around the city to get here. So for anyone who may not have seen the rest of our Fallout playthrough as well, we're getting pretty close to the end of the game, so heads up. Just in case you're trying to avoid spoilers. I know this is a game that's like 10 years old now, but still. Yeah, in case you're trying to avoid spoilers for Fallout 4. However, in saying that, we're also doing a bunch of side missions that aren't directly related to the narrative or the main narrative of the game. Because I want us to try and see everything we can before we finish up this game. So I've got the points of no return listed down, and I'm trying to avoid those missions. And we've been doing a pretty good job of that so far. We do have the outfit, yeah. Think you need to turn on the radio frequency? Oh, maybe that's what we were missing. Alright, let's do Vault 88, and then we'll do the Silver Shroud, maybe? Ah, just shenanigans. Good end to the week then in that case. Or at least it sounds like it. Okay, that also wasn't one of those terrifying nightmare skull stabber bots. I'm so glad we have this gun. I'm so glad we have this gun. These things straight up terrify me. Power relay coil we probably need. No, you're not a guy. Oh, it's you up there. Oh, it's a robo-brain. Alright, let's go up and get the robo-brain. Okay, never mind, that's not a job. Imagine playing this for 10 years, and they're just where Ellie is now. In my defense, I restarted this. But yes, technically my playthrough has been going for 10 years because I got this on launch day. And I got really far into the game, and then, oh boy, I obliterated the robo-brain. I don't think the repair kit's gonna be helping him now. I got really far into the game, and then I got distracted, and I don't think I wanted to finish it. And so I started doing everything else in the game and not the main missions, and then I got distracted and just never went back to it. Yeah, I was basically Cryo first and for like 10 years, guys. Come on.
Light him up!
It's in, like, it's canon. That makes sense in the game world. Have we found Covenant yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Covenant doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, this is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Is that what you're getting at? It's the game that never ends. Look, I would have zero issue with that because I love Fallout. Explains why I only look 23. Because I was stuck in cryo for a decade. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I wasn't ready for that plot twist. Wait, the cryo plot twist? Or the, hey, I just never finished the game plot? That is terrifying plot twist. Ew. Radiation dolphin. I like basketball or Mountain Dew. I like Mountain Dew. I also like playing basketball, or at least I used to. But I don't really know much about basketball. I can't remember the last ads that I got, actually. I think, like, is it the same for you guys? Like, I feel like I see so many ads now just in general that, like, ads just kind of go in one ear and out the other. Like, I don't retain them because I don't pay attention to them. It's just like I wait for them to be done. Like, an ad has to be really smart to get my attention. Or really witty to get my attention. Can I get the birds? The answer is yes. I am so sorry. Now, where were we? Well, look, that was for science, okay? I was finding out for science, no more pets. I had to for science, guys, for science. I'm gonna take a stab to maybe university. Oh no, there's a bridge. There's a bridge. We'll be fine. Oh, the brutality. Brutality. Fatality. Birdality. I was not expecting that to be as graphic as what it was. Yeah, if it's funny, the ad sticks with me. I mean, that's the thing, like, ads have to be really witty or really memorable for me to actually retain them. And if they're not, yeah, they just really don't do anything. Like, I acknowledge them when they're actively there. Yeah, bird murder for science. Railroad. Can I get through here? No. Never mind. Yeah, I acknowledge them when they're there, and then I just kind of forget their existence. Do you find out about the crow law? Crow law? What is the crow law? I don't think so. What is the law of the crows that I have missed? Right up. Do you think we got some? I think that was the definition of us getting some. Oh. We find it at the Institute? Cool. But I guess we haven't found it yet. We are heading to Vault 88 though. Quick save. That German Shepherd is 10 years old now? Yeah. Yeah, I think he's like quite sprightly for 10. I mean, technically he's only, what, like, we started playing this probably 2 months ago, this current playthrough, so technically he's 2 months old. He grew quickly for a 2-month-old. He was 8 weeks old, guys. Okay. 43, let's get our way across here. Oh, we're kind of heading into the glowing sea a little bit, because everything down here is dead again. We're right on the edge of it, I think. I think. Yeah, we're getting some background radiation now. Allie, on a Saturday night, what is this? Wait, isn't this technically a Friday night? Or like a Saturday afternoon? Hey Yoink, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good start to the weekend. Yeah, I didn't have power all day yesterday, because the power company was doing some maintenance work. So I was in darkness. Oh, hello. I was in darkness all day yesterday. And so I couldn't stream because of lack of power. And so yesterday's stream has become today's stream. Because I didn't want to just miss a stream. That didn't sound like fun. So yeah, a day later. Who are they fighting? Are they trying to fight us or are they trying to fight Dogmeat? I mean, I don't feel like it's gonna turn out well for them either way. Like it's gonna turn out the complete opposite. Either way. Yeah, still Friday for you? Nice, a good Friday night. Dun 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 dun. Hi Brian, how's it going? It's going well? Yeah, it's going really well.
Got it.
We are about to go and check out a vault, because it sounds like a fun thing to do. Why did I not get that plasma grenade? And yeah, vault's been going really well. I haven't actually forgotten how to play after not playing for about a month, so everything is coming up Millhouse, which is great. Hi. Hope you're having a nice Friday night or Sunday, wherever you are in the world. I thought that was a person for a second. Yeah, Scratch didn't mess with me in the darkness. I really want to play that DLC too. I don't know whether we'll get to it on stream, but I really want to play the Alan Wake Night Springs DLC. Also, still so stoked that I got to see like that announced in person. That was great. Oh, Onyx, you're playing around with mods?
Yes.
Are there cool ones? Are there ones that you would recommend? Ah, having trouble sleeping. Dang, dude, I hope you get some rest soon. But yeah, it's been really chill. It's been very chill. Just hanging out, playing some games, chatting with some cool people. Yeah, it's been really chill. Destroying raiders, as you do. Making the Capital Wasteland a... Is this a Capital Wasteland? Capital Wasteland is technically DC, isn't it? Either way, making the Wasteland a safer place. Yes, also maybe obliterating some birds for science in Fallout. That too. I cannot argue with you there. True. I know, didn't the power company get your streaming schedule? They were working like...
At once!
From...
The vault doors were meant to withstand a direct nuclear strike.
Hold that thought.
Your attempts to breach this facility are laughable.
Oh yeah? Really?
Leave at once, or there will be consequences.
I like consequences.
Whoever you are, stop!
No. New save. Yeah, they were working from like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning, so as soon as they were allowed to start working, until about 7 or 8 o'clock at night, I want to say. Thankfully, I wasn't without power for that entire time. Bop. Bop. I love that we're still able to get decent damage with a shotgun from this distance.
Boy?
I may.
Wait. Are you Vault-Tec?
Maybe.
Have you finally come to save me?
Maybe.
Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational.
Alright, we can help out.
First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room.
Okay. Alright. Lift, lockdown, get to reactor room. Got it. Better living underground. How long have they been stuck there?
It's been hard to maintain the faith. So many years stranded here. But you can assure Dr. Braun, if he's even still around, that I have used the time productively. The great work is ready to begin.
Are these guys maybe like the original residents of this vault, if they're all ghouls? Yeah, so, yeah, come on in. That was like an open invitation. Yeah, these guys are ghouls. Maybe they're the original residents. Yeah, listen to her voice. It sounds very ghoul-like, doesn't it? She could just have a husky voice. She might still be waking up. You know, my voice is husky in the mornings too. Sounds just like that, in fact. Just like that. Combination of rent. Sure, we'll take that.
Gotta find the terminal.
I wonder if that was the one that we could see, just not access.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Can we... Oh, we can just get through here. Cool. Alright, that was easy. Yeah, deep voiced Ali stream 1. That was more like husky voice though. You guys hear like the huskiness all the time. Confidential, security eyes only. Violation VTP 01011. Lift security lockdown. Find the control board.
Good.
Ali does a lot of horrible things for science in this game.
I do.
Maybe this is Ali's villain Arkansas.
Wait. Why did that change Ark to Arkansas? He did say that, right? Is this really my villain Arkansas? I mean, look, I have been to Arkansas before. I was in Little Rock for a whole day. Hey Moto, what's up? Thanks for the follow. October 23, 2077. Automated security lockdown, nuclear detonation event detected, automated Vault-Tec emergency lockdown procedure initiated. Barstow's coming tomorrow, another dog and pony show. Entrance is finally properly done, so if she brings VIPs, as long as they stick to that section, it'll feel like a real vault. Turns out the construction boys aren't so bad, been having a friendly poker game. From the way things are going, they're going to be here a good while yet. Got invited to some Halloween party, God knows we could use a little excitement around here. Wait, so is this not an effective vault? Is that why everyone here is irradiated? Finally got a real security system. I know the entrance is a window dressing, but if Barstow keeps bringing the top brass around, it'll be my butt if something goes wrong. The construction crew keeps griping about the new security measures. They can complain all day long.
Vault-Tec workshops require their control board to function.
Arkansas is when my village
During
already storage
emergencies,
again.
the procedure is to store it in the reactor room.
We only
Look in
have
there, you
Arkansas
should
to
find it.
blame. Oh, we're still desk fan. Undamaged? Yeah, alright. Purified water, I'll take that too. Yeah, maybe it all started with Arkansas. That's when the villain arc really began. Oh yeah, only restored desk fans. Only restored desk fans, guys. You said I do with such joy. Because I have such a good time. Dog me. Is he still like, is he under the stairs now? I'm just gonna stim pack for a sec. Oh, I'm so glad that that wasn't stuck like through the texture. Repair the Vault-Tec workshop. Alright, let's do it. Is this a continuation of the run you were playing back when the show came out? Yeah, same one. So we have almost finished now. Technically we're at a point where we can start the end game arc. There you go, I'll turn the signal on. Yeah, technically we can start the end game now, but there's still a whole bunch we haven't done, and so we're going through the quest log and just marking off things that we didn't get around to. There are also a bunch of faction quests too that I really want us to go through before we decide on our faction. And I feel like at this point it's probably either the Minutemen or the Institute, but I haven't decided yet. I have no idea. Time to pick sides. We can. Clear the rubble. Is it down here? Oh, there's the rubble. Scrap. Scrap. If only clearing rubble was always this easy. Scrap. 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 Hi. Are you guys free now? Did I free you? Hello.
Hey.
You aren't what I was expecting. You do have a Pip-Boy. You're from a vault. But you're clearly not with Vault-Tec. What are you doing here? Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. It's the right thing to do.
It was the neighborly thing to do.
Such a fine sense of civic duty. Very laudable. My name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault.
Dun,
but
dun.
please, follow me. I have a proposal for you.
This fellow really was still under construction.
I was giving a tour of what was to be my pride and joy. My vault. Then the earthquakes. Sirens. Many died. Perhaps they were lucky. Stop,
What?
Julian.
Julian!
What are you doing? Julian, what are you doing? Julian!
Julian, what are you doing? Julian!
This is terrible.
Julian! Stop it, Julian. Julian, I don't want to have to do this. This better not aggravate everyone else. Julian! Oh, great. Oh, great. Dang it, there's a glowing one in here too. Oh, you're taking out all of the vault dwellers. I don't want to like use the shotgun because that's going to do too much damage. Alright, now, where were we? That was old Julian. Julian is very rude. I'm going to take Julian's coffee cup.
It's better to put the poor fellows out of their misery at last.
Now, how
Excuse
can I
me.
be of assistance?
It's better to put the poor fellows out of their misery at last. Do what you have to do.
I think I did. I'm gonna take this 50 caliber. And also, no, you can have your bubble gum. That's okay. Purified water. I'll take that there.
It's better to put the
Did I
poor
break the overseer?
fellows out of their
Oh,
misery.
wait, there are more of them. Oh, fair enough. Okay, that's why. Yeah, there are more of them in here. So she wants us to take out, like, all of the ghouls? Okay, that's one less. That's one less. But yeah, we appear to be clearing this place out. Alright, kill the feral ghouls. We did it. Yeah, they had a whole train in the vault. I mean, this was still under construction. They said, like, that the vault wasn't completed. It was just, like, it looked like a vault, which is probably why these guys turned into ghouls, because they would have been heavily irradiated.
I tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything.
These
But
guys
there
would have
was
still been
simply too
irradiated,
much
though.
rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going. Here, among these papers, is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related, well, experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
What experiments?
What are these experiments?
Ingenious devices that will improve the efficiency and health of a community. They are admittedly prototypes and may have a design flaw or two, but nothing that can't be fixed with some elbow grease.
Who is this Dr. Braun
You
guy,
mentioned
then?
Dr. Braun? Who is he?
Dr. Braun is the head of the Societal Preservation Plan. A brilliant
Joined
scientist and
hates
administrator.
guests.
And, no doubt, dead. A tremendous loss.
I mean, that was from 200 years ago, so yeah, I'm pretty sure the guy would have passed away by now. Voltec are not nice people.
Vault-Tec? Destroyed my life. Vault-Tec can burn for all I care.
Oh, Listen, I understand that a former Vault resident could harbor certain feelings. I'll tell you what. These experiments, I will let you run them. If you find anything unconscionable, just don't do it. Or change the parameters of the experiment. I assure you these devices can make people's lives better. Just give me a chance.
Alright. You have
Got
a deal.
a deal, Overseer.
Good. Let's
I will
move
keep the
forward.
experiments ethical.
We cannot begin until I have my overseer's desk.
Wait,
to run the
does this desk not
experiments.
work?
The information in the desk's terminal will prove vital.
Do I need to
I
build
entrust you
a
with
desk?
the future of our vault. Vault 88.
Alright, build the desk. I assume that means they want me to workshop the desk? Alright, I'm just gonna take some things first. I imagine there's probably some pretty cool things down here, if we can search for them. I'm hoping that maybe there might even be, like, a magazine or two. That would be great. But now the question becomes, where should we place her Vault Overseer desk? Alright, I think it's gonna be in Special. That's the one. Overseer's desk, Vault 88. Maybe we just place it over here, at least for now. Like, somewhat produces happiness. At least, like, for now, we can place it, like, right here. That way she doesn't have to exactly go that far for it either. So we just go like, bop.
My overseer's desk.
Your overseer's desk is here. It wasn't... oh, that's not perfectly aligned at all. Hang on. I'll fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Oh, no, I can fix it. I can fit. There we go. Yes, that's good. That'll do. There's your overseer's desk. Enjoy. In the middle of the walkway. Is it Mateo? Mateo, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Seems quite happy with her overseer's desk. Why so happy? Desk. Everyone needs an overseer's desk. This is my overseer's desk. I oversee the magic cards and the Charmander mug specifically. This is my overseeing. Alright. May I speak with you?
This.
Him?
Please, I beg your indulgence.
No.
I've waited so long.
Indulgence
But we must
denied.
Not dally. The work compels us. The vault was supposed to have a very specific set of residents. After all, to conduct human trials, you need the perfect test subjects.
Okay, perfect subjects.
So what makes perfect test subjects?
Healthy.
Also
Well,
Lego plants,
enough.
true.
And people we can get an accurate
Got one sitting here.
baseline on quickly. And they need a willingness to take on a
Yeah,
certain
well, good luck with
element
that.
of risk.
Are they gonna be able to leave? Yeah. Hang on, want to leave?
After all these years. You
Oh,
don't wanna
wait. She doesn't want to leave.
When I finally have a chance to complete my mission? Never.
She is determined.
It's all I've been thinking about, dreaming about, for hundreds of years.
I'm glad that we could help her. Find
Let's
a guinea pig.
Find ourselves a guinea pig.
The Vault Tech Handbook urges overseers to refrain from using that word.
I'm not an overseer,
No
though,
matter how
so I don't have to refrain
I
from
see you've
using that
already
word.
turned on the Vault's radio beacon. Good.
I did do that.
While we wait for word to spread, perhaps you might use this time to explore Vault 88. If you
Yeah,
can
she's in
clear
play of
some
the month.
rubble,
In play
you
of
may
the
be
double
able to
century.
access some of the other building sectors. Any
Oh.
materials or equipment that survived may
Cool.
prove useful in our experiments.
Alright, I don't know what, like, creepy unethical stuff we're about to get up to, but oh boy, are we in for a time. Okay, now if I was the way through to another sector, where would I be? I would be in this direction, conveniently marked with a waypoint. Excellent. That's not, no, that wasn't it. That's not, I thought that was it. That was, maybe this is it. Okay, this is totally it. This is it. Okay, scrap. Yes. Whoa. Railroad. Railroad. We're the bad guys, aren't we? Yes, definitely. Well, I mean, at least the April is being honest about it. Hang on, is that more rubble that I can destroy? Oh, no, we can't access it out here. Okay, fair enough. Are we the bad guys? Surely not, guys. We're not the bad guys. These Myalax? These guys, the bad guys. They're in our vault. They came into our vault. They attacked us. How dare they? Oh, a control board. Alright, there's gonna be another control board around here somewhere. Oh, there's a Myalax queen here. Oh boy. But for you, a gift. Another gift. Many gifts. Look at me, I'm so kind with these gifts. And a gift. And another gift. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh no, they're the little hatchlings now. These guys are a nightmare. Because they're so little, like they're tiny targets. I think hopefully that should do it. That should do it. I know, it was so giving, I was so thoughtful. I saw the Myalax Queen and I was just like, you know what? She would have wanted this. Like, we want to drink this water. Sludge water. Oh, there's one of the children. Myalax child must be destroyed. Yeah, sludge water. You guys love sludge water. It's your favorite. I made sure we got some. Just for old time's sake, you know? Just for old time's sake. Now, where would this control board be? I was hoping maybe the Myalax Queen had the control board. She apparently was not a Vault-Tec engineer, at least not a qualified Vault-Tec engineer. Yeah, the shotgun's OP. It really is. This is my favorite weapon, and I never want to say goodbye to it. Maybe over here? Because that does look like it's a waypoint that's pretty close. I should be smart, shouldn't I? Guys, should we be smart? We should be smart. Rad away, Radex. There we go. There we go. We'll be smart now. There's no control board up here. Guys, we have sludge water at home though. No, but guys, this sludge water. Come on. We don't have this sludge water at home. You're telling me... There's a Vault-Tec something. Activate.
Without power.
You're telling me that you want to pass up the option to have this limited time offer, limited edition sludge water. This is unique. Unique to this section of the wasteland. You're telling me you want to pass up on that. We do have slushes out here now, so... I know what they're made of. Wait. As in, like, the Fallout slushies? Or are we talking, like, actual slushies? Sludge water slushies? Or, like, actual slushies? Can taste the rads on the screen. I mean, that's good. It's immersive. Control board. Is there a control board around here, I wonder? Maybe the control boards are scattered around the vault, so it's not necessarily attached to, like, these sections. I kind of assumed that it was... Oh, never mind. Maybe it is over here. One control board per section.
Excellent.
There's the control board. Oh, it is. That was East Sector. Ah. What's this guy doing? There we go. We're good. Spatula. Some rounds. Gonna get those. Wait, I will leave. No. As if this Saturday couldn't get even more cursed. As
Brad will kill Ali one day, she doesn't know it yet. Just you wait. In the near future, Ali forget to take her medications.
No, I don't want to forget to take Rad away. Although her health is looking a little worse for her at the moment. Maybe let's just go Rad away. Stim pack. Done. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Hey, Kitty! Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. How's stream? Hello, hello. Welcome to Vault 88, where I am attempting to activate a vault. Hey, Odin, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Did I activate that? Wait, why can I not activate that? Did I? Oh, that's the workshop. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Kitty, how's it going? Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. How was stream? What were you guys playing today? Tell me all the things. Yeah, we've just been hanging out and playing some chill Fallout 4. Oh wait, really? That's so lovely. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Hang on. I gotta do this in a little bit of a scuffed way because I can't easily tab out of Fallout without risking the game deciding that it no longer wants to function. So, if I just do this for a second, counter, Kitty. I'm pretty sure I got this right. I'm just gonna do one of these and hope that I spelt your handle right. Oh, I did! Oh, you guys are playing Holy Knight! Holy Knight speedrun learning? Oh, that's so good! I love that game. That game is so brutal. It is so satisfying though. And one of these days, I really should get around to finishing it. Speedrunning Holy Knight, I imagine, would be pretty tough. Good challenge though, like very, very good challenge. Yeah, stream's been wonderful. We started a new Fallout 4 run about like, oh, probably 2 months ago, just after the Fallout show aired, because I got back into Fallout in a very big way. And we're getting pretty close to finishing it. Like, we're in sort of we're at a point in the game where technically we can hit a point of no return, but we're just like exploring and making sure we don't miss any side missions or anything before we do that, before we decide on factions and sides and everything. But yeah, it's been really good. It's been very chill today. It's a very nice way to kind of kick back on a our first people. Yeah, it's a nice way to kick back on a Saturday.
I don't know about this.
Hello,
Hey there.
Overseer Blaster.
Just a moment and we can begin. Please, step forward.
We found some guinea pigs, apparently.
Ah, yes. Welcome. Welcome.
So, this here's a vault, right?
Quite
That's correct.
correct.
Kitty, thank you for the
And you
follow
could be
too.
one of our lucky new residents.
You do got food in this vault, right?
Of course. And a chance at a new life.
Yes.
A question
New
or two
life.
first, however. What do you think is the role of a good government?
Government? What the hell are you talking about?
We're the good guys. Hang on. Hold that thought. We're the good
It's
guys.
all right. We're the good guys. Just answer the questions.
You seem... all right. Okay. From what I heard, them governments are why everything's
Yes,
radioactive.
the good guys.
You won't do for our special assignment. But welcome to our vault. Your new home. If she is
Dude.
representative of what's left above, the outside world must be
It's
rougher
relatively,
than I imagined.
relatively rough, yes.
Are you ready for
Whoa.
the next interview?
Thank you so much for gifting us up to Kitty. Kitty, enjoy the emotes, enjoy ad-free. Wolf, thank you. That's super, super nice, dude. Thank you. Let's continue.
Let's continue.
All right. Hello. Welcome to Vault 88.
This is a real nice
Sorry, I know that
place
her
you have
voice lines
here.
are really low.
Real nice. And I can go wherever I like, right?
Within reason, yes. But I have a question for you.
Sure. What do you want to know?
A hypothetical. Let's say the reactor core is melting down, and you're the only one who could stop it.
Then
Is there
you stop
something
it.
wrong with your reactor?
No, it's fine. Just pretend.
Welcome,
so
guinea
you
pigs.
can
I
stop
mean,
the
new
meltdown.
residents.
But you'd suffer from extreme radiation exposure. What would you do?
Well,
Is she-
whatever you'd like. If you don't mind, I'm anxious to look around.
Override. Don't rip us
If you're
off.
thinking about ripping us off, don't.
Listen, it's hell up there. If you really give me food and a place to stay, I'll be good. Just don't
Why
go
do we not
expecting
sound
me to
even
jump in a
remotely confident with that?
reactor for you.
This guy seems nice though. Kind of. He just wants food. Let him stay. He can
I think we
stay.
could use him in our vault.
As long as you guys are on the level, I'll give this thing a try. Honest.
I appreciate your candor.
Oh.
You can stay, but you're not what we're looking for.
Alright,
Go
so
ahead
candidate
and
number
get
3.
acquainted with your new home. What a colorful gentleman.
Sure.
Clearly, he won't work for our experiments.
Alright,
Was
so what are you
hoping
looking
third
for
time's a charm.
exactly? Why not him?
Just for clarification, what's specifically wrong with him?
An obvious liar would invalidate any subjective responses we need from
okay.
a test subject.
Got it. Hi, Rhodey.
No,
Hello.
he just wouldn't do it all.
Alright, so couldn't trust the test results. Alright. Next interview.
Let's do the next interview then.
As you
So
say.
she's looking for someone who's
Hello.
legitimately a nice person.
Welcome to
like a
your
nice,
new
honest
home.
person.
Wow. A real overseer. I am so happy to be
This
here.
guy's too innocent, though.
My name is Clem.
Yes. Clem, is it? Before you settle in,
I don't want
I
to
have some questions.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll answer anything you like.
Well, that's good. Here's a scenario.
Okay.
You've been assigned guard duty.
Yeah, run, Clem,
You
run.
know. Stand watch and make sure outsiders don't breach the perimeter. But from inside the vault, you hear a woman screaming.
He'd go and help.
What would you do?
You want me to guard something? Sure. I can do that. I can do that right now, if you want. But I don't hear any screaming, Lady Overseer.
Don't be nervous.
Nothing to be nervous about. Think about it and answer.
Yeah, sorry. Well, if you tell me to guard, I guard. And I won't leave my post unless you tell me to. Is that okay?
Another question for you. what can you tell me about your
Can
mother?
we not just use
Oh,
us for the
she passed.
experiments?
But
We didn't even
she
know
was
what we're
nice.
doing yet.
You would have liked her. She killed a mole rat once.
Really?
Sounds very tough.
That's remarkable. Describe the traits you most admire about her.
Well, she was strong because of the mole rat.
Okay.
And she fed me.
I mean, that's a plus.
I'm sorry. This place is so much better than the ditch I was living in.
I like him.
I like him. I think we found our man.
Gee, thanks. Found what exactly?
We're looking for a volunteer, Clem. Someone to test some new devices that will help everyone.
Oh,
Are you
goodness.
interested?
You
What do
mean
the
I can
devices
stay?
do?
I mean, yes. I'll help out. I like helping.
He's
That's
too
me,
good.
Clem.
He is.
Always willing to help out.
Yes. I think you'll do
Why
nicely.
do I not feel good about
And
this?
no time like the present to commence. Now that we have, Clem, we are
Why do I
ready
feel
to
bad
begin.
about this?
The
New
first
best
step is
friend.
to get him properly equipped and dressed. There should be
Alright.
supplies in the welcome area near the entrance.
Okay. Vault 88 jumpsuit. Pip-Boy. Can I give you... Oh, we're over encumbered. Hi, Clem. Can you take some things so I'm not over
Clem,
encumbered?
let's get you outfitted like a real vault dweller.
Alright. Wait, is he actually like our companion now? Oh, that's why. That's why we're over encumbered, because we lost our bonus. If we're not traveling with anyone, we get a carry bonus. You can have one vault suit. And you can also have one Pip-Boy. Where would the Pip-Boy be though? Is it in junk? It's not in junk. You can have... If I can find the Pip-Boy, you can have it. I don't think it counts as a weapon. Where is the Pip-Boy? Here? Aid? Pip-Boy? No. Miscellaneous? Pip-Boy? Pip-Boy! You can have one. There you go. Alright, you need to equip. And, yeah, I think you've already equipped Pip-Boy.
so excited to be here. I'll
I'm still
do
so
good.
over encumbered.
You'll see.
Dogmate, buddy. Hi. Hi, friend. Dogmate?
Hey.
Trade, please. You can take all of our miscellaneous. Alright, junk. Oh, no. Cancel. I don't want to take... Oh, he's got so much. Store. Okay, we fixed it already. Okay, that's all we've got. Never mind, let's go. Yeah, I've got too many things. Ooh, maybe almost stretch time, yeah. Maybe we'll see where we're going with Overseer Barstow and Clem first, and then I'll go and stretch. Yeah, Dogmate should judge us.
Hey.
Our first vault residence. What a moment. But, on to business. Exercise is an inherently selfish activity.
Wait, exercise? Why is
Instead
exercise
of using
selfish?
every hour, every minute, to further the goals of the community, a resident instead improves their body past the minimum requirements.
Sure.
Vault-Tec has devised a solution. The Power Cycle 1000. While
Okay.
you pedal, you provide raw power to the vault.
That's not
A
bad.
perfect answer to an inherently counterproductive practice.
Is that what... Exercise is
But
selfish?
doesn't society benefit from healthy citizens?
Overall, our research indicates it does not. True, some short-term medical costs are mitigated. But exercise leads to longevity.
Longevity is good.
Which extends how long the elderly drain the vault's resources. No,
She's been around for
exercise
200
overall
years.
is a
Why is
societal
she
ill we
complaining?
should and can cure.
Alright, power is important, but your
Settlements
argument
can
is
always
absurd.
use power.
Precisely. The prototype is far from perfect. There were incidences during its R&D. Maybe even the stray cerebral hemorrhage.
What? Overseer?
Why?
Oh, Clem. Don't worry yourself. This model won't.
Why
suffer
was a
from those
cycle like
defects.
a mounted bike
Well.
causing a hemorrhage?
Probably. Let
Yeah,
me
100% the bad
download
guys.
the
Yeah,
schematic to
this
your
is like
Pip-Boy.
this is straight up
Mark
Voltec.
it and attach a terminal to choose the parameters of the experiment. Work
Can I
Clem
mess this
hard.
up?
Give me power.
Why does she? Why is this starting to sound like some sort of really upsetting megalomaniacal plan for power? That's what this seems like. Alright. Power cycle 1000. Alright, so if she wants someone to power cycle, then she's gonna have to watch them power cycle. Can you actually get to it there though? I'm gonna put that like right next to her desk. Alright, how do we connect it? Oh, we have to connect a terminal to select oh, hang on. Can we connect that terminal? Don't you get on it yet. I need to connect a terminal. I'm taking your bike away, Clem. Alright. Clem has to go over here in that case, and then I have to make a terminal. It's okay. He gets like a nice view of this mega loader. At the same time, yeah, he's just taking a spin class, that's all. Just a spin class, nothing to worry about. A terminal. Can we make a terminal? Stores, crafting cages, radar. Creation club, it's on there. Power? Generators, conduit lights, miscellaneous marquee. Do we have to connect it to an existing terminal? Or can it be one that we build? He's waiting. He's still waiting. Let's have a look. Let's see what it actually says. Connect a terminal to the power cycle and select experiment parameters. Ellie feels bad but continues to build the hemorrhage machine. I have to build the hemorrhage machine. The game is telling me that I have to build it. Unless there's a terminal that exists somewhere else around here. I might have to look up to see how we don't end up accidentally hemorrhaging our new friend. You think you did 2 good, 1 bad? I might look it up just so that I don't accidentally kill Clem. Because I like him. He's so innocent. And he was just like, yeah, I'll do whatever it takes to help. I don't want him to suffer a terrible fate. I don't want that at all. He's so wholesome, so innocent. Alright. It must be somewhere in here. Resources, probably not. Alright, so it's not in special. So I've marked that out. Furniture, no decorations, no power. Maybe it's not a generator, it's no connector or a switch. Conduit, nope. Power is lights, nope. Miscellaneous. Okay, that's a terminal. That one there is a terminal. Okay, cool. So maybe we can, in fact, get him to power cycle, like, over here. Alright, I'll place that terminal there. I'm going to take his cycle back over here. He might have to face this, though. Alright, cool. That is all done. So the terrifying machine is all hooked up. I'm gonna save really quickly just to make sure that I don't mess this guy up. Alright, yeah, it's a me-sized terminal. Oh wait, it needs power. Right, we need a generator for that. Generator. 1 generator. Do we seriously not have ceramic? We're missing 1 ceramic. Does this have, like... Can I scrap this? Steel? Steel? No. We need ceramic. We're just missing power now. Steel, concrete. Steel, concrete. There's bound to be like a toilet bowl around here, isn't there? Rubber and plastic. Wood and steel. What looks ceramic to you guys? Hot plate, maybe? No, circuitry, copper. Can't believe I don't have the loot for this, like, immediately. Oh, it's a desk fan! I don't think you have ceramic, though. No. boxes is this wood. Wait, a coffee cup is ceramic? It is? Alright, so I should... Hang on. No, that's steel. It's an enamel box. Steel? Do you guys think there are going to be coffee cups around here? There was a desk, but I don't think there was a cup on it or around it. There's bubble gum. Oh wait, there's a cup. Ceramic! Okay, now we can make it. Thank you. We also want to probably turn this around. Oh, probably like this way. Can I like put this up higher so it's kind of like just... You know what? It can just sit here. It's fine. There we go. Needs one. Got it. Terminal. Okay. Power cycle experiment. Hang on. I'm gonna make sure I don't mess this up. This just keeps getting worse. It really does though. Oh, ashtrays have it too. I didn't realize that. Okay, cool. Alright, terminal. Power cycle experiment. Property of Vault-Tec. Confidential power cycle 1000 prototype. Choose experimental parameters. Additional power production. Sustained usage incentives. Environmental enhancer. Notes from Dr. Braun. The power cycle 1000 is already successful. Wasteful exercise tended to clean power. But I task your R&D team to reach even further. How can we further refine this product? Are there opportunities to further our goals with Vault-Tec? What's the sustained usage incentive? Lock in sustained usage incentives parameters. R&D lead notes. Over the many trials, we found that some test subjects would present physical resistance to power cycle testing. Using coercive or psychological force to maintain the power cycle could prove problematic in vaults with minimal security personnel. By discreetly injecting small dosages of buffout, not only will the test subjects pedal longer and faster, but potentially they'll associate the narcotic effects with the activity. I only tested this once in the lab. After 43 hours of continuous pedaling, this test subject experienced a cardiac arrest. Recommend lowering the dosage for the full trial. Choose other parameters. Additional power production. R&D lead notes. By administering electric shocks with the subject's rotations per minute, dips below acceptable levels, the amount of power generated can be increased. Voltage decreased by 50% after several failed experiments. The autopsy 130K and 130L. Note, keep a fire extinguisher nearby just in case. This sounds so messed up. Environmental enhancer. R&D lead notes. Dr. Riley's team took a very different direction in their trials. Despite objections, they posited if the Power Cycle 1000 was associated with natural positive feedback, the productivity would be enhanced. Using strong aromatic essential oils, e.g. lavender and sweet orange, the Power Cycle prototype elicited a strong initial impression. A sub-audible soundtrack of gentle waves lapping on the beach were added. The power production of this experiment was a dismal failure. I don't think Ted is working out, Dr. Braun. What do we do then? What do we do? Sylvie, like it? I'm glad. Hope you're having a nice day. Tyler's usually... Yeah, Tyler's ceramic. But I didn't see any tiles either. Also, are tiles a thing that you can scrap in this? Can scrap everything to clear the rooms and caves? Yeah, I thought so. I want to keep some of the, like, just original flair of this place still intact. I really want to look this up. I might look it up just because I like Clem, and I don't want Clem to be met with a terrible fate. Let me have a look. So if I go like Vault 88, experiments. Alright, let's see. Yeah, look it up. Okay. I really want to see what is going to keep everyone intact. Good experiments or Basto. Let's see. Oh. Okay, yeah, alright. She kind of wants... Apparently, Basto kind of wants us to choose the bad ones. I think environmental enhancer is probably the one that we're supposed to go with here. Alright, let me just double check to see if I can do that, because the other ones really don't seem like they're good experiments. I feel like that's probably going to end up with just Clem. Yeah, I think that's going to end up with Clem just not surviving. Alright. Let me just go and see if I can find the experiment specifically. Model citizen, power to the people. Alright, I think that's what we're looking at now. This is like one of the few times that I've wanted to do this in the game. Alright, power to the people. Power cycle 1000. Okay. I'm reading through this really quickly. Generators required to power both. Set the parameters in the terminal to one of three options: electroshock, buff out, or environmental enhancer. Once the parameter is set, it locks in and cannot be changed. It can also affect companion affinity if one is present. Play a character have to repair the equipment. Let's see. Additional power production parameter makes the bike produce 4 units of power at the risk of killing its user. It's a 5% chance per day. The sustained usage incentive parameter produces 2 units of power and can also kill its user, 2% chance per day. And the environmental enhancer option also produces 2, but without any risk. Yeah, I'm gonna do environmental. Like I thought. The other 2 are bad. This one is the one that we want. Accept parameters, thank you. Power cycle experiment. Let Clem ride for an hour. Off you go. It's okay, buddy.
Let's trade some things.
Oh, let's not trade some things. Can I just, like, get him to go away now?
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
I believe in you, Clem. Alright, I'll see you later. Enjoy your bike. Can he even get on the bike? I was gonna make sure I can get on the bike. He's thinking about it. Can you access the bike? He's thinking about it. I don't think he can get on the bike. I may need to move it. Alright, let's just move this so he can actually... Can I move this? There you go. Now you can get on the bike. Enjoy! At least I assume he can get on the bike still. Why is he having such a hard time? He's like, how do I enter the bike? I don't want Clem to suffer. I like Clem. Clem, get on the bike. Good job. Good job, Clem. Good job. Alright.
This is all there is to it?
Yep, that's all there is to it.
So I'll keep pedaling.
Yeah,
this is kind of fun.
I'm glad. Alright, cool. We're good.
Oh,
Alright,
what's that? You smell that? I never smelled such a thing. Is that mute fruit?
I mean, if he's never smelled such a thing, how does he know that it's mute fruit? Clem, are you okay? Are you alright? Ah, he actually sped up because he smelled the mute fruit. Yeah, good job, Clem. We'll be back in an hour, buddy. Okay. Should I just, like, leave you guys here with Clem while I go and stretch? I don't think he's hallucinating. I think he's just smelling something that smells nice. Would you guys like to be left here, or would you like to go back to Sanctuary to be left there while I stretch? I can, yeah, leave you guys here or somewhere else. He needs supervision, you think? You think? You guys will watch Clem, make sure that he's okay. We'll level up first, though. Because I will forget that this is here. Alright, we wanted to get combat, there's no time to hesitate, you can reload all guns fast. We wanted this one. So trained as a Shadow Warrior, your ranged sneak attacks do 2.5%, or 2.5 times, rather, normal damage, and your melee sneak attacks do 4 times normal damage. So we have to go through a useless one to get a good one. There's no time to hesitate, reload guns faster. Alright, let's do this one so that we can actually get the good one. Although I like the row of katanas though, that's cool. Still cold out there? Yeah, I've still got this. I've always got the blanket on. Oh, my hands are cold at the moment too. Someone switched to the evil experiments while Ali's gone. I think they're locked in for good. Like, I don't think you can retroactively change, change the experiments. I think they're locked in as soon as you choose the parameters. Dogmeat's looking very worried. Whatever happens to him, you're to blame. I think that's all safe. I didn't finish reading, So I can't say for certain, but I think this is essentially the safe option, which is the option that we want. We want to keep the innocent Clem very much alive if we can. But he has to do his thing for an hour. We could just sleep for an hour. Because I think it's just an hour in game, isn't it? Alright, would you guys like some music? Clem? Oh no, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Hi, Clem.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I broke your vault.
No, you're
I
good.
just got so
You're good.
excited and I wanted to do a good job, and I kept pedaling faster and faster. And then the whole vault went
Oh, yeah, walk it off, buddy.
Please don't kick me out.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Repair the power cycle. Okay, I can do that. I can repair. I think. Repair. Yes. Perfectly repaired. We're good. We're still good. There you go, buddy. There you go. Hi.
Excuse me.
I was looking at the data for the power cycle.
Yes?
If I am reading the report correctly, you chose a lavender and vanilla aroma dispenser.
I did.
I feel really relaxed. This vault is the best.
See, he's having a good time.
We're engineering a new society, you know. Not some sort of day spa.
It's a society day spa.
For the next experiment, we'll need something from outside.
Okay.
Vault-Tec subcontracted out chemical research to Hallucigen Incorporated. It was supposed to be delivered before. Well, before. But with the mail service out of commission, other arrangements must be made.
Am I the other arrangements? Coming right
I'll
up.
be back before you know it.
Excellent. Just grab a package for Overseer Barstow.
Does she really
Once
think it's
we
going to
have
be there
that,
after 200 years?
we can start the next
Hey, Keelu, how's it
experiment.
going? Alright, power the people. Done. He's alive. He's alive. Yeah, we are in fact the arrangement. I can't leave you guys like watching him pedaling anymore because he has since stopped pedaling. I'm glad that there's no risk to him though. He's having a great time in his day spa. The watering hole. Chemical research, and then I will go and stretch once we are out of here. Do you guys think I should go and stretch before we go out? You know what? I'll just take us to Sanctuary. It's fine. It's fine. Day spa sounds nice though. Last time I went to like a spa place was overseas many years ago. That was great. Map. Cannot fast run. We have enemies close by. I mean, we can fix that. I mean, I can just walk away from the enemies too. Go to Planet Fitness all the time. There are a lot of like 24-hour gyms in Australia, but I have never been to one. The last time I went to a gym, I was much younger and I was playing squash like 5 times a week, and I was very fit.
Standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Ada. Yeah, I was much younger, much fitter, and it's been many years. Did you find it spectacular? I did actually. It was very good. They even had saunas there, and I'd never properly been in a sauna before. And it wasn't just like 1 or 2 saunas. They had like 20 different saunas, each that like were themed differently. And it was just very relaxing. It was just like a nice toasty room. Fit young Ellie must have been fun to play squash with. That was so much fun. The squash courts that I used to play at no longer exist though. I think they were turned into apartments. Yeah, it was like... So this place was a mix of just like different spa pools. Like they were the size of pools, right? But they had like seated areas in the actual pool where they had just like spa jets and you could just like chill out. It was really relaxing. They had like a spa pool that also had like a river, like a river with a current running through it, so you could just kind of like just swim around the river, which is great. There was also a really warm one, and then there was an ice room, which was very cold, as you'd probably expect. But yeah, they had this like huge number of spa pools. And then the inside of this like day spa was like 20 different saunas. So there was one that was all different colors. Like it was, they had little alcoves that you could sit in. Every single alcove was like a different color with different like colored lighting in it. There was one that was themed like the inside of a pyramid. Another one that was, I think it was like 170 degrees Fahrenheit. Or 170 or 180 degrees Fahrenheit. And my friends and I walked in there just to sort of see what that felt like, and it felt very hot. I think it must have been 170 degrees. So 180 degrees is like 80 degrees. F2C. Yeah, it was about 75 degrees Celsius in there. That was a very warm sauna. There is a video on the internet somewhere of me experiencing that, my friends and I experiencing that, and us just being like, nope, nope, nope. Yeah, just a little toasty. The scary part was that it didn't feel that bad after you were in there for about a minute, and I'm pretty sure that's a bad sign. We pretty much just like walked in there, stood there, or like sat on these beds for about like 30 seconds, and then we're just like, okay, we're done. Sauna, it's hot, Allie. I wonder what it feels like. It felt hot, okay? Hey Yuri, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, it felt hot, okay? I just wanted to know what it felt like. I was curious. And, well, yeah, it really did, it did live up to its name. A sauna. The Air Force facility you work at has all kinds of, ooh, fitness facilities. Nice, that'd be handy. Who knew that saunas were hot? I didn't realize that a sauna was like 75 or 80 degrees though. That's like, that's basically roasting. Like you're roasting something. Yeah, the max heat saunas are good for a bit. Just gotta hydrate while you're in it. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to stay in the really hot ones for very long at all either. Yeah, your room turned into a sauna in the past couple days. It's not that great, trust me. Yeah, that's what this room is like in summer. It's no fun. From pale to lobster, it was just, it's like very like just, it wasn't muggy necessarily, but it was like a heavy heat. I don't know how else to describe it, but it was just very hot. Yeah. I think some got up to 90 degrees. Yeah, no thank you. I'll pass. Don't want to be boiled. Thank you. They are designed for that, Lucas, but like that one was beyond that point. The one that was themed to the inside of a pyramid was actually pretty relaxing, and like you could lie down in that pretty easily because they had just beds you could lie down on. And so after my buddies and I had like spent some time in the in like the spa pools, we just went into that sauna just to like dry off. Because like at this spa retreat, we were only there for a day, but inside the actual facility, they gave you just like a shirt and like a specific shirt and specific shorts to wear. And like if you have like come in wearing like drenched just swimwear, of course it was gonna make like the rest of the clothes you put on over that just absolutely shocking. And so yeah, we would go into these saunas just to kind of like to dry off. Sounds cozy. It was actually pretty good. Yeah. Alright, so time for a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna go stretch my leggies for a couple minutes. Remind me as well that we have to drop everything off in Sanctuary, because I think technically every single time we do one of these experiments in Vault 88, I think the experimentee is going to be added as a companion, and so that's going to drop our carry capacity down, which is going to cause some issues if we don't have any carry capacity. But yeah, give me about 3 minutes, I'll be right back. And yes, remind me in about 3 minutes, Cat. Drop everything off. But yeah, no chaos in the meantime, and I will be right back. And I think this is a button I'm supposed to press. Won't be too long. But now how am I supposed to know if you're evil, Arcane? It's not possible. Oh no, I got this backwards again. Alright, I'm just rolling with it. I feel like a sheep. So when I was really young, in primary school, when I was about 6 or 7 years old, I think I was about 6 years old, we did a play every year at the end of our school year. And there was an opportunity for me to be a sheep in that play. I could have been one of the main characters, but I didn't want to be one of the main characters. I wanted to be a sheep. So I'm pretty sure there are photos of me in that play as a 6-year-old being a sheep and being very happy about it, because I just wanted to be a sheep. I had very high aspirations as a child. Hey, Creation, what's up? I just want to be a sheep. And then I got dressed up as a sheep. I got like a little sheep costume and little sheep ears, and I was very happy. But I didn't want to be any other character. I just wanted to be the sheep. I will see if I can find maybe some photos of that the next time at my mom's place. How do I like the game? It's really good. Have you played it before, Chris? I love Fallout. Just as a series, Fallout 4 is brilliant as well, and this is the Fallout game that I have never finished. And so we are working through my backlog and hopefully finishing this at some point in the near future. Who knows? But we're the closest I have ever been to finishing this game, which is good. Need to get 4. It's very good, Lucas. It's very good. You have an Odie, you don't wear it that often. I really like hooded blankets just in general, and I've got the Twitch one sitting like next to me at the moment. It's like just down
You
there.
would have killed the troll.
I did. I did indeed. And also, yes, I see what you did there. Oh, you're level 137? Hang on, what a... Oh no, we're not even close. We're like level 40, I think. Yeah, level 40. Level 40. 4's good. You still think 3 is the best. For me, I think it's between... Also, hi, Sempa. I think it's probably between 3 and New Vegas for me, but I really like 4. 4 is brilliant. Just the other ones... It's really tough because Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game. That was my introduction to just Bethesda RPGs in general, and so I think because of that, I have really fond memories of that. Plus 3 is a great game.
I told you Sanctuary would grow. The sight
Thanks,
never
Mama
lies.
Murphy. And then New Vegas was like 3, but with so much more crafting and so much more variety as well with the conversations, and so I think I really enjoyed it because of that too. Yeah. Oh wait, we should probably keep those, shouldn't we? Unfortunately, probably. So yeah, 3 is very close to my heart because of that. But brilliant game. Alright. We are going to drop everything that isn't a useful item back in here. Why do I even carry this? Like, we will never use that. There is no point in keeping that on us. Or just even picking it up, really. And yet, here we are. We've got so many. Sweet roll, deviled eggs. Done. Yeah, drop everything. Thanks, cat. Alright, dog meat. Buddy.
Wait there. Hold
Dog meat.
position.
Dog meat.
Come on.
Alright, we need everything, but... Ah, you have like a whole bunch of stuff. I definitely forgot that we gave all of this to him. He can keep his bandana. Also, I have like a straight piece of hair that's like right on the end of my nose. I can feel it, I just can't remove it. Alright, so we can take those away, and we're just gonna take all the junk. All I need is purified water and stim packs. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, we also do need Radaway and Radex. Those are important. And all of the other, like, just like Mentats and Buff Out and everything that we have, that's like emergency supplies for if things are going, like, very badly. So that has, those have, like, single-handedly saved us on a handful of occasions. Oh, was that our deer picture? I might have to get that. Do you guys remember what it was called? It was like maybe desk something. Desktop picture frame, that's the one. I think that might have been the deer picture, like the elk picture I picked up for you guys. Oh, there's an Elvis desk fan! I don't want to get rid of those either. Pre-war money, restored we want to keep, silver locket, spatula steel. Also, I'm going through these one by one so we don't get rid of anything that we actually want to keep. Alright, office desk fan is the one that I accidentally got rid of. Oh no, yeah, we can scrap all of that. We're just collecting a few specific things, and so I don't want to accidentally get rid of them, which is why I was going through one by one. We have 3 in there. Jeez. Can you keep a red roach as a pet? If only. Virgo, if only. I would keep a Deathclaw as a pet, actually. If I could choose, I would definitely have a Deathclaw as a pet. That'd be so cool. Like, rocking up to a base with just, like, a full-on Deathclaw in tow. Like, who wouldn't want that? Yeah, that'd be good. I wonder, like, there's bound to be a mod that allows you to have, like, a Deathclaw or a Radroach or just other creatures from the world as a companion. Like, surely. Surely that exists. Alright, so that's good, and one more. We must be carrying a lot of weapons. Alright. I'm gonna drop, like, 4 of these. 2 of these. 3 of these. I don't think we need that many. 1 of those. 2 of those. That was 3. That's fine. Stim pack we definitely need. Alright. And now we get rid of the rest of our weapons. I think we've favorited everything that we're consistently using, so... Baseball launcher. Oh, the revolutionary sword. I forgot about that. Combat rifle. Cryo grenade. Really, at the end of the day, the only thing we really need is our combat shotgun, and that's it. I don't think that's it. It's a favorite. That's a favorite Molotov. We don't need 20 of them. I can get rid of 14, I think. Maybe get rid of 6. Maybe we get rid of 2 more, 3 more. Yeah, that's better. I feel better about that. Oh, the piggy bank mines! I forgot about those too. Oh, that rogue hair is still there. I can feel it. I just can't get rid of it. Righteous Authority, Shish Kebab. We can keep that. Synth Grenade, Test the Rifle, Vertebrate. I think that's everything we need. What's our weight looking like? 250. That's still a lot. 250 is still a lot. But as long as we've got our favorite, we're all set. Yeah, we don't really use the mines. That's more so just like an emergency situation. Like, that's it. Also, Virgo, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Oh, I'm trying to get a platinum. Is it tough? I honestly haven't looked at the full achievement list for this. My first playthrough was on Xbox and we're playing on PC at the moment. Alright, back to the vault. Yeah, never finished that that first playthrough. One day, my character is definitely still there. Virgo, thank you so much for the sub. Dang, that's really lovely. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy ad-free. Thank you so much. Ah, you need multiple saves though? Is that just because, like... Oh, right. You would have to side with different factions, right? I was thinking I might need this later. Yeah. It's me too, honestly. Oh, we're gonna be at the front of the vault again? Boko! Wait, really? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That's really lovely. Thank you. Guys, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy ad-free burger. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really heckin' nice. Oh, we had to go and get the thing. I remember now. The hallucinogen thing. Alright, back out we go. Burger, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just another to the backlog? Hopefully not. I'm trying to remove this from the backlog. I'm trying to do the opposite. Because if I finish this with you guys, then that counts as us finishing Fallout, which means that technically the Xbox one is also off the backlog. I think that's how that works. And if that's not how that works, I think I could probably just mark the Xbox one off pretty quickly. Because I had been to the Institute, so I was pretty decently far along, I think. Yeah, don't forget the DLC. Not gonna forget the DLC, don't worry. I couldn't not do the DLC with you guys, jeez. Who do you take me for? Jeez, these raiders are built different here. Okay, electromagnetic, don't need the machete. Who is? Oh, it's you. Just a waster. Not another guy there, we're all good. Wait, you still don't have mines yet? Oh really? Like you haven't found any? And yeah, we got the explosive combat shotgun. Apparently this is like one of the best, if not the best, gun in the game, and we just got it as a legendary drop, so we got very lucky. Because this shotgun does so much damage. Since we picked this up, we haven't really needed to use anything else. This does everything we need and then some. Sorry, I was dropping a few frames there. Oh! Okay, let's get inside. I can't tell if that was the Vertimode crashing or someone aiming for us. Hi, Squeeble. Hello. It's the best weapon in your opinion? Yeah, it's pretty solid. And by pretty solid, very solid. Yeah, love that shotgun. I wonder, like, it's not a guaranteed drop, so I wonder if I ended up picking this up in my previous playthrough. Because I honestly have, like, no recollection of ever having it. So I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that I just never found it. Desk fan for you guys. Plasma cartridge. Some light might be of assistance.
Who do I take you for? Well, for starters, trails off on a long discourse.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much it.
I feel like that's relatively fair. Oh, okay, we have a friend. Oh, and it was the vertibird crashing. He survived though, which is good. Apparently doesn't want to leave any survivors though. Tunnel Voltec Workshop North Sector. And then there was also the hallucinogen. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's fast travel. I'm surprised that we could fast travel if there were still enemies in the area. Those rats were definitely piling up. They were. I took rat away, so that would help. Can we take the shotgun to all FPS games? If only. If only. Okay. If only. I would do pretty well if I could use this consistently. Hey zombie, what's going on? Storm! Happy Monday, but also Friday, but also Saturday. Hi. Hope you haven't been working too hard today. Although I assume it's maybe a day off. Possibly a day off. Test subject. Oh, right. That's this place. Yeah, this is the place that was running the messed up experiments. Yeah, I remember here. We came through here not long ago.
A chemical leak has been detected.
It's okay, we fixed it.
Evacuate the building.
We also evaporated so many people down here. Not a lot. How's it gone? Yeah, it's gone really well. I've just been playing some pretty chill Fallout 4 today. Doing some good work and finally marking this off the backlog after I have had this partially finished for about a decade. Or over a decade, because this game came out a decade ago. So yeah, it's been really good. Now we just have to figure out how to get what we need, which is apparently below us at the moment. Is that maybe in that test chamber? It's like down there. I'm gonna say we're probably gonna have to go on a roundabout way to get there. This is just the... yeah. Because I don't think... oh no, can we access it from here? No, it's on the other side of the wall. Yeah, alright. I think we have to go around... around through and past the test chamber to get to that area. Drop down? I don't think there's a way through. But yeah, I think I know where it wants us to be. It's in the area just past the test chambers. I just have to remember exactly how to get there, which is not here. We came through this place, yeah, a little while ago, so thankfully it's all cleared out. We don't have to worry about anyone being here. Here are the test chambers. Never mind. We just have to... there was someone still alive there. Oh. Well, they were alive. Isn't this the hospital? No, this was like a test chamber, like a military test chamber. Like these guys were conducting experiments to figure out how to manipulate people, I think? Or how to, like, quickly get rid of people under certain circumstances. Yeah, it was kind of messed up what they were doing. Is this Zuko as well? Hi! How's it going? Welcome. I think it's by the back exit. Yeah, I think you're right, which means if we had just taken the back exit, then we could have gone in there really quickly, because we already opened everything up. It's okay, I think we're like almost there now though. I can see the waypoint. Okay, this is it, this is it, this is it. Yep, it was exactly where I thought it was. Cool. Oh, it's in here?
Evacuate the building.
Chemical research. Alright, we got it. And here is the back exit that we needed to get to. Ah, zombie. I don't think we need back seating at the moment. I think we're all good. I think we're alright. Yeah, generally speaking, like, we just kind of chill. We find things when we find things. Alright, back we go. Vault 88. Ah, I started playing Vault again recently. Wait, are you playing 4 at the moment, Zuko? Also, am I saying your handle right? Maybe? Let me know if I'm not. I'm terrible with handles. Favorite companion, though? In 4, probably Nick, but we don't really run with companions often. Wait, did I? Oh no, Dogmeat's there. We always have Dogmeat, but it's also nice to have, like, we've got the Lone Vault Wanderer, or Lone Wanderer, perk, so if we don't have a companion with us, we have more carrying capacity. And that's very helpful because I pick up everything.
If you're just going to spin your legs
oh no,
for
zombie,
an hour,
that's so cool. Yeah, don't stress,
pretty
don't
fun.
stress.
So strange having people about.
I have those chemical formulas for you.
Marvelous.
Alright.
Now we can reform another
What messed up stuff
societal
are we about to do now?
The hydration break. Whether it rears its head around the coffee pot, water cooler, or soda fountain, it's a menace. Vault-Tec
Alright.
scientists
Yeah,
have
get out,
conducted
Dogmeat, always.
experiment after experiment to eliminate this inefficiency. But people feel an irrational need to
Oh, you've got a cherry
socialize.
That sounds good.
So if they must squander their time, let us
Squander,
turn it into the
squander,
collective
squander.
good with chemistry.
Aren't chemicals bad for you?
Oh, Clem, you worry so much, my boy. Everything you eat and drink is made of chemicals, don't you know?
Oh, right. That's very interesting, Lady Overseer.
These
Can we just
are
kick her out of the
just
vault now?
special chemicals.
Yeah, special chemicals. If anything happens to Clem, I know I wanna protect
It's
him.
okay. You can trust us, Clem.
Maintaining Clem's trust
I didn't
isn't
mean
the
to do
focus of
that.
these experiments. our collective welfare is. So build the soda fountain, and then serve refreshments to our residents.
Okay.
And Clem, if you get thirsty on the job, feel free to have a cool, refreshing beverage.
Can I just get them purified
Thanks.
water? Okay. Build and power the soda fountain prototype. Alright, you got it. No, I just dropped all of our junk. Oh no, what have I done? Alright. Soda fountain. Soda fountain. Oh. Requires 2 power. I think we might be able to just get away with it. With this. I think that produces 3. Yes, and that's 1. Yep, okay, so we're all good. Okay, now we have to figure out how we are messing things up with this. Also, Clem, don't walk through that. That's high voltage. Alright. Use. Ah, you're playing 4. Nice. Okay, I was pronouncing it right. That's good. Suko. Got it. Got it. Also, speaking of Dogmeat, I love Dogmeat so much in Fallout 3 that until I had the puppies perk, I would always just leave him at home so that he was always safe. And nothing bad would ever happen to him. Because if you didn't have the puppies perk, at least when I was playing, if Dogmeat died while you were out exploring, he would just be gone. It was permadeath for Dogmeat. And so I waited until I got a perk, which meant that he would always just respawn at home. Like, he would always just make it home again. Before I took him out anywhere. I don't think there was ever an instance where, like, he did end up worse for wear. I think he was always okay, but I was just so paranoid that I would lose him, so I was just like, no, buddy. Just wait a bit. You stay here for now until I'm ready. Alright, soda fountain experiment. Choose experimental parameters. Appetite suppressant, mood enhancer. Generic caffeination. After the initial stockpile of food and drink are depleted, Vault residents will become accustomed to anything new we give them. This gives us the intriguing possibility of adding chemical supplements to their diet to bring them with them being none the wiser. After much focused testing, we've settled on the soda fountain. The only limit here is our chemical ingenuity. Make Vault-Tec proud. Okay, just caffeine then. Okay, R&D lead notes. I'm just about to give up on Ted. If you pass out his team's elaborate presentation, the active ingredient of supplement Z is just, well, caffeine. Plain, ordinary caffeine. Unsurprisingly, the test subject suffered no deleterious effects. Ted's team spent an inordinate amount of time balancing flavor and carbonation. They actually did focus testing against Nuka-Cola to enhance its appeal. I must admit, it's refreshing. God, I hate Ted. Mood enhancer. R&D lead notes. Hallucinogen provided us with a small sample of the final product, and it's quite exciting. They made an extremely psychoactive compound that's soluble in water. It creates short-term euphoria and, in some cases, mild hallucinations. Surprisingly, subjects suffered no withdrawal symptoms, though a substantial predilection to depression after the crash. And a first for our team, absolutely no fatalities. The worst side effect is Subject 13, who has been staring at his hand for 13 hours straight. It's fascinating. Note we're trying to do something about the color and also the taste. Appetite suppressant. R&D lead notes. We've achieved remarkable progress in synthesizing a lipstatin derivative. True, the side effects are more pronounced, but the efficacy is remarkable. Test subjects over a trial period lost 10% BMI. There has been unfortunate loss of productivity among the subjects, 1 complete loss from a fatality, and 2 who refused to get out of bed. But the others are consuming a quarter or less of the standard ration. Assuming the kinks can be worked out, it could mean tremendously less resources to feed a full vault. Caffeine, man. Accept parameters. Generic caffeination. Soda fountain experiment. Done.
Yes, I'm open for business.
Yeah.
There you go. Enjoy the caffeine. Wait, Dogmeat is the best lockpicker in Fallout 4? Wait, is he? I thought Nick Valentine was. Or wait, no, that's hacking, isn't it? You set him as essential in Fallout 3. You made him immortal. I mean, Dogmeat should be immortal, always. Okay, I'm just gonna wait while they get their caffeine set. I like that we just gave the Nuka-Cola. Perfect, this guy's gonna be so happy.
The soda fountain's open. Want to be the first customer?
I want to be the first
Depends.
customer.
How much does it cost?
It's
Oh,
free.
It's free.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I guess then.
See, these guys are enjoying the soda fountain. This is going to be the best vault ever. You're having a cherry coke right now. It sounds really good. Sorry. I really miss the
wow.
cherry blossom.
Stuff.
Make sure to come
I
back.
think it was a Pepsi or just cola in general. I miss the cherry blossom cola from Japan. That was really good. It was like it tasted
So
like
damn hungry.
cola, but like a
Maybe
little
I'll get another
floral
drink.
as well, which
Yes.
actually was a really good flavor. But I think it was seasonal, and I haven't seen it here in a long time. Suko, thank you so much for the follow too. I'm gonna watch him serve some more soda. Maybe we should rest though. Bed, sleep for an hour, then the cola distribution should be done.
This
Talk with
soda's
Clem.
better than Nuka
Yes?
Cola. Try it. You'll see.
Huh?
You here to check up? I got a customer right here.
Can I
Want
have some cola?
More refreshment?
I'd like
what
some
the heck's in
refreshment.
I had a Nuka-Cola once. And this stuff.
It's
I
better.
know, right? It's got special chemicals in it.
Yeah,
No
it's
shit.
caffeine.
Well, whatever it is, call me a fan.
Alright, talk with the overseer. I got us a product that everyone likes.
Caffeine. Well, it does improve productivity.
Yes, it does.
Really.
Hence
And
the
together with the
caffeine.
dubious success of the power cycle, I really am beginning to question your commitment to the project.
It is success.
But
It's success, not success.
you can still redeem yourself. The Hippocratic Oath. A solemn vow to do no harm.
Yeah,
Well,
precisely.
roughly that's what it means. I don't want to get into interpreting dusty Latin textbooks, but that core sentiment of the medical community runs counter to what we're trying to accomplish here.
But I don't want to do that.
Shouldn't put their patients' welfare first. Instead, their
Really?
sole focus should be
Really?
the collective good. You understand, of course.
Oh, yes. Maintain a balance. And our philosophy. The oath is right. The oath is right. The oath is
The
right.
Hippocratic Oath is there for a reason. It's the right thing to do.
Spare me conventional platitudes. We have
Yeah, she
history to
dodgy.
make.
Yeah, she is.
So, enter the Voltec Phoropter. A specialized piece of optometrist equipment that
They're gonna mess with people's eyes?
can improve a patient's eyesight. But
Or,
potentially so much more.
please
The
do tell.
prototype requires a bit, well, a lot. All right, a staggering quantity of radioactive material.
Is she just trying to make ghouls?
The results will be worth it.
I'm
I'm
excited.
excited to be a part of this plan.
You and me together. The world will quake at what we will accomplish. Hopefully, not literally.
I'd like to avoid
Don't
another
fret
nuke.
about the nuclear material, by the by. We chose this site for Vault 88 because our surveys indicate that there's
Oh,
a rich
great.
source of uranium
Yeah,
deeper
more
inside the caves.
ghouls.
So, dig deep and get what we need.
Okie dokie, I can do that. Alright, dig deep. Get what we need. Got it. What's my most anticipated game for this year? I think yours is Metal Gear Solid Delta. Oh, that's a good question. Most anticipated. Probably either Assassin's Creed Shadows or Black Myth Wukong looks really good too. Alright, hang on, there's an optional there. I want to read that really quickly. I feel like there's something else that's coming out this year that's really good too. Outlaws is in August, so that's like just over a month away. That looks really good. What am I missing? There was something else that I was really keen on playing that was this year, and yet I can't think of it. I'll figure it out later. But for now, yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows and Black Myth Wukong I think are my two top. And Shadows is in November, Black Myth is in August. Yeah. Yeah, the underground area is big. It seems that way, yeah. Mine uranium ore. Okay, so we don't have to do that, but we can do that if we want to. I wonder if one of the ways forward is actually down here. It kind of looks like that might be the case. Should scrap and store some stuff. I like keeping a bunch of this, a bunch of the just items in vaults still intact. So that's why you don't see me like scrapping everything, like going into workshop mode and scrapping like all of the big like earth movers and everything, just because I think they add a little something something. It all loops together. Oh, I wonder if we can drain this now, because there was a pump down here. I'm not sure if no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to activate the pump.
Power.
Oh, it's still not powered. So I'm guessing the way to the next part of the vault from here at least is probably underwater at the moment. There's an underground vault you can have as a settlement. Oh, that sounds cool. I wonder if it's also this place. Because we do have access to the workshop. This is Vault 88. Yeah, it's a big machine you can power. Yeah, I figured. We currently do not have power in that section of the vault though. So we may need a generator either close by or maybe to turn on a generator section of this vault. Who knows? But we'll figure it out. We will get there. And I'll also turn this on. But that's the only like clear sort of pathway to another section of the vault that we've found so far. These other ones look like they're blocked off by... I don't think we can get rid of that. Oh, can we? Scrap? Yes. Never mind. We can scrap but it doesn't get us anywhere though. Yeah, both really good choice of games, yeah. We are just like, we're so spoiled for choice when it comes to games nowadays. And I feel so lucky. I feel so lucky to be in a position where like we have too many games to play. Like I don't have enough time to play all of the games that I would like to play. And that is a very, very good problem to have because it means there's always going to be something cool to play. They're all still standing around the drink fountain. Yeah, scrapping also helps find things in here. I mean, I'm guessing that these signs are going to help us. Like, this is probably one of the entrances. Yeah, I thought so. Back to first person. There we go. Alrighty. Gonna just grab all of those. More streams dedicated to clearing more backlogs? Yeah. And like I said, got plenty of games to play. Plenty of time to do it. Just a case of deciding what we should play. I would love to get to a point where we were like tackling a handful of games at the one time and like maybe I think it'd be so much I think it'd be so much fun to do like 2 weeks of streams where we stream like 5 days a week but we play a different backlog game like every day to like mark little bits and pieces off. Yeah, I think that'd be great because then we're really like embracing the whole variety thing too. Ah, Suko, that sucks that's the experience you've had. I think it really depends on like the individual person. The section of Twitch that I spend time on are all really lovely people. So trust me, they're definitely out there. But yeah, like finding cozy streams is always just really, really nice because you can just kind of hang out and chill. I lurk away in a lot of streams as well, so I think the majority of streams that I hang out in are just like very chill streams where I'm just vibing. Like I'm just having a good time. Just chilling out, listening to what people are up to. It's always a really good time. But yeah, I just like hanging out with you guys. You guys are good people. Hey Irby, what's up? Nice to see you. Otto, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. Wait, sneaky? Oh yeah, cause I... yeah, cause I lurk. I am a serial lurker. Which is why, like I've always said, like if anyone has ever popped up in chat and they're just like, Allie, I'm sorry, like, I'm just lurking today. I hope that's okay. Like, yeah, of course it's okay. Like, that's me. That's literally what I do. Like, most of the time that I'm on this site is just, like, lurking. Because, yeah, like, I just like kind of vibing in people's communities. Hey, Clever, good morning. First beer for party day? Dude, you're having party day? That sounds really good. I want to have party day too. Can I have party day, but like instead of beer, I have Jelly Snakes flavored cordial that I bought the other day. Can I have that instead? It actually legitimately... Oh, I had dog meat. It actually... Here. I'm sorry. I just stim pack you. I can only get the mole rat. Never mind, it's okay.
Let me also add Ali will be better people once she admits, yes,
nah,
I did.
Nah. What's that Simpsons thing? Po body's nerfect. Po body's nerfect. Nobody's perfect. I was gonna say a thing and then I forgot. Oh yeah, the Jelly Snakes thing. I have been progressively... Yeah, we got what we needed. I've been progressively going through this one brand's entire range of just flavored cordial. And I decided to pick up Jelly Snakes flavor when I went to restock a couple days ago, and it is legitimately amazing, and it smells like jelly snakes, it tastes like jelly snakes, and it's so good, and would recommend. You love snakes? Yeah, me too. It's one of their new flavors too. This company does like the most amazing cordials. I'll see if I can get a picture next time I'm in a supermarket that stocks them, because they're not stocked everywhere. No, it's not Coddy's, it's Bilson's. So if you're local to Australia, Bilson's, which is a... Actually, I think they started as a brewery. I think they're on the border between Victoria, so the state that I'm in, and New South Wales, the state to the north. So you can actually like go to their factory too, I'm pretty sure. But they started out, yeah, I'm pretty sure being a brewery, and they've expanded into like cordials and sodas and everything, and their cordials are amazing because they actually taste like what they're supposed to taste like. And I think my favorite so far is a guava one. It's a really good guava cordial. I was drinking a lot of water when I had that guava cordial. Oh yeah, I think that's what we need. Ginger beer is Nightweight Bilsons. Hi Frosty. Hello, hello. It's a cute goose you got there. Happy Saturday, dude. Oh, I haven't tried their ginger beer. I've had a whole bunch of their drinks before. Both like alcoholic and non. And they just taste really good. Like their cordials especially are just great because I can like throw some in with a splash, or like throw a splash in with some water, and then I drink so much more water than I would otherwise. And it's because of the sugar. Clearly. Alright, got what we need. That is the east, or the northeast sector. Done here. This vault really is massive. Yeah, never heard of those companies because you're in America. Yeah, they're relatively new in Australia as well. I think Bilson's has only really been doing really successfully over the past couple years. I think that's when they started, North Sector as well. Gotta find the control board for this one too. Yeah, I think they only really started branching out into like supermarkets and being widely stocked in the last couple of years, because that's really the only time that I've seen them and known about them is when that happened. Otherwise, I feel like they're maybe just selling directly out of their brewery. Yeah, trying to wean myself off sugar. No, I didn't put sugar in the water. I put the cordial in the water. The cordial is basically just sugar syrup. Don't you cap at me. Yeah, I'm trying to do a lot better than I used to as well with sugar. I'm definitely better than what I used to be. I used to eat a lot of sugar, which is not good. But yeah, now I am definitely not anywhere near as bad. So, it's better. It's better. Yeah, cordial is, yeah, exactly. Cordial is just sugar syrup. That's exactly what it is. That's why it tastes good. But yeah, I don't have that much. As a kid, though, I used to just drink the syrup because I thought that tasted pretty good. Wait, you used to do that? Cordial goes first. Yeah, not the other way around. Yeah. That's the way that I do it too. Then that mixes better too. Just gonna do that and that. All good. We're good. Should do a raider hotspot and get dog meat, some armor. He's got a little bandana though. He's really cute. Here you go. He can have a stim pack. There you go, buddy. I feel bad if I don't stim pack him often. Even though it doesn't really matter. How am I still alive during... Okay, I don't do it anymore. This is when I was a child. This is when I was very small. And I didn't do it that often, but I do remember really liking just straight cordial. I don't think I realized that it was basically just sugar syrup. I was just like, wow, this tastes good. I'm gonna keep drinking it. Oh, that's the North Sector one? Cool. And so I did every so often. Yeah, I don't think my parents wanted me drinking that, but like I would go to pour myself a drink and then just omit the water sometimes. So it wasn't like I was drinking a full like cup of just syrup. It was like maybe this much. I wasn't that bad. Alright, North Sector is done. We got an achievement for that too. I'll see if I can maybe loop back around. Ah! Oh, we explored it. We did good. Hey, Hank, what's up? The very same. I am, in fact, Australian. This is true. Yeah, there's some other exits that you can scrape open. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Just finding them is going to be interesting. Maybe the best way to do it might be to actually try and access it from that central area, because then we have a better idea of what we can actually, like, scrap open and what we can't. It's not bad. I used to eat toothpaste when I was 6. Why are we like this, Suko? Why? I think, like, explains why I ended up this way. I think what explains the way that I am is when I was a very small child, I tried to climb a bookshelf, and the bookshelf fell on me, and I probably have a scar on the back of my head from where that entire bookshelf and all of its contents fell on top of me. And when you consider that that is in my history as just a human being, I think it starts to make a lot of sense why I am the way that I am. So that's my excuse for everything. Is like, hey, well, look, a bookshelf fell on me, so, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Hey, Hank, what's up? Nezadam, good to see you. What's going on? Can I open this? Can I scrap this? I can. What? Secrets. Fixed it. I add a map. Nice, thank you. Oh, hello. Legendary Alpha Deathclaw, and of course... Never mind, we're fine. Do you not have legs anymore? Did I explode your legs off? I've never seen that before. What? I didn't realize that we could do that. Oh, that's cool. He can't get us now. I had no idea. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, let's put him out of his misery though. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that was a thing you can do. Fortifying leather left arm. Deathclaw meat, deathclaw hand. We don't really need. I didn't realize we could do that. That's really cool. Well, he picked the wrong time for legs day. That he did. I got the Deathclaw there. Okay, it's just been feasting on mole rats down here. They have money? Alright, I'll take your money. Should have kept him as a pet, if only. If only I could have tamed him. I can fix him, guys. I can fix him. Ah, this is where we are. Cool. Oh no, we're still not back in the central area? I thought we were. Ah! She was still alive somehow. Never mind. Glue limbs back on again. I'm sure he really would have appreciated that. That would have been his favourite thing. Sure that just duct tape him back on. He won't know the difference. Makeshift battery, nothing else there. Oh, is there still one more section that we haven't cleared out? Yeah, there is. Okay, north sector. Oh, that's over here. Oh, cool. Okay, nice. Alright, now. We have to do workshop. And my dog is currently unassigned. Ferropta prototype. Oh, right, the nuclear material. Where was our, like... I don't think this is where the nuclear material goes. Or, like, comes from. We'll check just in case. Okay, so that's just the workshop. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on, or at least I was stuck on something, because I wasn't moving properly. Yeah, duct tape fixes everything. Apparently the nuclear material is this way. Alright, let's try it out. So it kind of feels like something is stuck. Oh no, we're still good. Hey, King, what's going on? Hope you're having a nice start to the weekend. Oh, it's the controller. That's why. I've got this, like, I haven't got this plugged in today. It's still wireless and the inputs were delayed. That would be why. Is it still that way? Taking out the whole family. Yeah, we had to be sure. Hey, Robert, what's going on? Howdy, howdy. To be fair, it's built like a chicken like chicken tenders, and dog meat was hungry. Oh, this is the nuclear material place. Oh, I got all the mushrooms before. I think that's all I can do, unless we can maybe... Oh, we can mine some like this? Ah, easy. That's concrete. Limestone. Uranium. 24 rads. It's fine. I should use some Radaway. I would like to keep us alive, I think. Radex, Radaway, and a Stimpack. All three. What do you think you're doing, sir? Oh, there's a lot of map down here, there is. I need to do this, so it's gonna go into the workshop, but there appears to be a red scorpion here. You attack my dog? Get out of it. We can get an eggie. Okay, I got us an eggie for later. Is that mining part of the base game? Yeah, this is technically scrapping. So we're not mining. Exactly. We are scrapping a whole bunch of uranium ore so that we can make an item that we need to make. I'm hoping that by scrapping that ore, it doesn't, like, it decreases the radiation in that area, but it doesn't look like it's doing that. Yeah, it's a lot of wall removal, definitely. A lot of concrete wall removal. She wasn't kidding, there is a lot of uranium down there. Alright, I think that's all we need. So now we just have to build the next cursed thing that we're going to actually make benefit our vault. Okay, so we need this. Where's a nice place for this to be? Maybe we put this over here. Oh, we need 3 power for it, so we'll need a second generator. I just hope that we have exactly what we... Okay, we're missing ceramic again, dang it. Why is it always ceramic? What can we scrap? What do you make? Glass. Wood, plastic, plastic. I just need like one ceramic. It's not asking for much, just like one ceramic. No, that's steel, one ceramic. One single, hang on a minute, floor and sports. Steel and concrete. Dang it, that's not ceramic. I used that, your steel. Steel. Rad scorpion omelet. I mean, I could go for one of those right about now. That's steel and wood. Steel, no. Rubber, no. No. I need one coffee cup. One single coffee cup. I don't want to have to exit this place to get it. Is it Socrates? Maybe Socrates? Or Zoe? Hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yes. Oh, it's clean though. I guess there's a second clean one there. Alright, I guess we're taking this. Ceramic. We're back in business. You and your stepdad made a rad scorpion omelet. It was really good. Delicious rad scorpion. Wonder what a rad scorpion would taste like. Never really thought about it before. Something more off. Maybe a red X. Okay. Cool. Okie dokie. Oh, right, a terminal. I forgot about the terminal. Should we make a second one? Or can we just... I'm not sure if we have to keep that terminal there. Maybe I'll just make a second one. I think we should have the... It tastes like a goose. I think we should have what we need for it. Connectors and switches. Conduit. Miscellaneous. It was in here, I think. Yeah, we're all good. Okay, let's pop you here. Cool, done. Alrighty. Wait, is that not enough? Oh, it needs 3? We need 2 of these. Okay, change of plans. We are going to have to put an array up, which means we need to sacrifice the other coffee cup. We tried our best. Just wire it together. The other one's feeding the other terminal. So it's gonna break the other gear if we, clean coffee cup. Oh, there's an ashtray there too. Yeah, it's gonna break the other gear if we try and use the other generator. Yeah, otherwise I would just do that. That's okay. We got what we need. One more. Wait, do I like threads? As in like clothing? Or as in like single threads of conversation? Or story threads? Because yes to all of those. Threads? So many possibilities, Nessadam. Alright. Phoropter experiment. Choose experimental parameters. Subliminal messages. R&D lead notes. R&D has designed a series of microflash images which, when played repeatedly in a loop, have a statistically significant positive effect on the test subject's view of the Vault, Vault-Tec, and the Overseer specifically. We never quite perfected an eye drop formula that was both effective and didn't cause long-lasting eye trauma, but we're still working on that. Note the lab had further advantages of electroshocks and physical restraints, so your mileage may vary in this field trial. Vault monitoring. R&D lead notes. This one at Team Walrus, don't ask, is very proud of Dr. Braun. A small MRI specifically designed to fit in the Phoropter when fed enough power and imaging can process the visual information response from stimuli. In layman's terms, it can read a test subject's mind and show an actual picture of what they're thinking about. That's the promise, at least, but the images are very grainy and indistinct. Starting from a standard Rorschach test with hundreds of volunteers, our computers could reliably identify these images with 71% accuracy. It's still early days, but the promise of getting involuntary glimpses into a population's mind could be a game changer for Vault management. Improved eye care. Is safety is a bad one on this one? No, I want to use a good one, though. R&D notes. Simple synopsis of this experiment, Ted. His team made a better tool for optometrists everywhere. That's it, nothing else. Please process my request to reassign his whole team. Somewhere far away and cold. I want this one. Next from Dr. Braun. The challenge I put before you is to find a way to turn a simple eye exam into something that furthers Voltec's ambitions. The Phoropter is an excellent delivery mechanism because it's infrequent enough and arcane enough that if anything slightly irregular occurs, no one would know. I expect great things from each of our teams. I'm just gonna save this really quickly, just in case I mess it up. But we're gonna get some good eye care going. Improved eye care. Accept parameters. Hello.
Hi. Looks like we have our first patient.
Yes. Yes.
Before we begin, Clem, how do you feel about children?
They're...
I like that the exhaust is going directly where they're sitting.
Yes?
You ever planning on having any?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Just idle chatter. Go on.
Okay, go sit down. Have a nice eye exam. Who's gonna run the eye exam? Exactly? So he seems very confused about how to use this. Use? It's my turn now. Late perception boost added? Oh, that's pretty cool. I wonder if that's a timed boost. Okay, we're good. Can't look? No, we're good, we're good. It's just eye care, that's all. Yeah, science. Alright, I think that's what I need. Are you happy about the eye care that all of the people in the vault are receiving? I'm gonna just wait for an hour. Because I think I broke her.
Hi, you here for an eye exam with the this thing?
Yes.
Go ahead and get in.
It lasts 6 months? Wait, in game time? Oh no. It's the, yes, Dead Space 2 thing all over again. You have a clip for it. I don't think she wants the eye exam. She's not. He's standing too close. Look, if I have to do this, I will do this. Oh, I broke it. I'm gonna wait again. Hopefully they unbreak.
What do I do?
Just stay still.
Oh, okay, we're good.
I just sit.
Yes, you just sit there.
The machine will do the rest.
This
Good job,
thing's
Clem.
creeping me out.
All done. It says you got minor eye infection. Some eye drops will clear it up.
Thanks.
Cool. We're helping.
It.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
No, that's
Lady
it.
Overseer, exam's all done.
That's it. You happy? We're helping. She's just like, welp. So I think he's trying to use that. I'm sure he's fine. He's Clem. Clem's great.
I never had an eye exam before. It wasn't so bad, I guess. Why are you doing this stuff anyhow?
To benefit society.
These experimental devices could make life better. For everyone.
Huh.
Yeah, we're being patient
No
with patients.
shit.
We are.
I figured coming down here was too good to be true. But I might have misjudged you. Might tell my friends it's a good thing down here. Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome. Okay, more people are gonna come in.
So one of our residents is happy.
Yes.
That's completely irrelevant.
That's not.
We should be making hard choices to improve the effectiveness of the vault. Instead, you spend your time pandering to their every whim.
I will, and I will continue to do that. I'm proud of the
I'm
results.
improving people's lives. I'm not going to apologize for that.
I just don't understand you. Please, make this next one count. This last experiment is my pride and joy.
Is there pride and
Following
joy?
in the footsteps of Dr. Braun and the others, I have spent my time devising
It's gonna be messed
my
up, isn't
very
it?
own prototype.
Hey, Bob, what's
Its
up?
premise is this.
Talking about, you're right on time. Hi.
We are all flawed creatures, each with our own vices. What if our vault
didn't pointlessly try to stamp out these predilections, and instead harnessed them.
Okay, give me details. What vices?
What vices are you talking about?
Well, greed. The schematic is for a slot machine. I designed it to be as enticing as possible. Choose the experimental parameters, and let's see how it fares in the field.
Can we just make it so it pays out all the time? So people are like, yeah, we're
Let's
having a
trade
good
some
time.
things. Go ahead.
Alright, so I should give all of the gear to these guys. Alright, visions of the future. No, you don't want my weapons. I want to give you one of these. And I think also in miscellaneous, right? Pip-Boy, Pip-Boy, Pip-Boy? Pip-Boy, Pip-Boy, Pip-Boy. Pip-Boy, right there. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, hang on.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure.
You can wear this one. You can equip it. There you go. Pip-Boy. Why does this guy look like Cassian Andor?
I'd like to trade some items.
I don't want to change him. I want him to be the same. He looks like full-out Cassian Andor. Alright, yeah, he's undercover. Here he is. For the Resistance. Alright, miscellaneous. You guys see that too, though. It's not just me, right? Please don't tell me I'm the only one who sees Cassian Andor here. Okay, I gave him his Pip-Boy, but I'm not changing his outfit. He has to stand out. Full out Rogue One. Alright, Stella.
Okay.
Alright, you can also have a jumpsuit. And then you can also have a Pip-Boy as well. Alright, where is it? Pip-Boy! Got it. Okay, you can be in the jumpsuit though. There you go. There you go. Feel very Vault Dwellery now. Cassian Andor, you can stay the same way forever. Thank you. I don't know who that is. He is a character in both Rogue One, so Star Wars Rogue One, and also Andor, which is a Star Wars series. It's very good. Would recommend. Now, what kind of messed up thing does she want us to do now? I think this is our last one in here, so this quest is almost done. It's Lady Luck, build and power the slot machine. Alright, if I must. Alright, we're gonna build the slot machine right next to the eye exam. I wonder if we're gonna have the like materials to build it straight away. Are lightsabers in it? Technically yes, but Cassian Andor does not use a lightsaber. He's just a cool guy helping out the rebellion. Just a cool dude. Doing cool dude things. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this here. This is a horribly organized vault, by the way. That should hopefully power it. Now we just have to select the parameters. Alright, so that went well.
I want to draw you.
Yeah, the coolest of dudes. That he is. Like Cassian Andor. It's one of my favorite Star Wars characters. Slot machine experiment. Alright, notes from Overseer Barstow. Gambling is alluring by its very nature. Casinos throughout the country have spent millions to further refine its appeal. An in-depth analysis of the techniques involved in Commonwealth psychology today gave me the inspiration to use gambling as a positive motivational force in the vault. The big unanswered question is, what's the best way to use the device? Options. The device could manipulate probability to first entice the subject and later drain them of all financial resources. This would ensure the maximum amount of revenue for the vault. This is the indentured servitude parameter. The machine itself could be a standard game of chance, but the machine is capable of identifying behavior and allowing the overseer to track those with degenerative behavior, customer profiling. If there's time for a control, the probability could be adjusted to maximize the returns, i.e. gamblers will win more often than not. Undoubtedly, this would prove popular and expensive, but the lost revenue parameter should only be chosen for A and B testing. I kind of want to do that. Like the lost revenue. Customer profile, lost revenue. I kind of want to do the lost revenue so that these guys just keep winning. But then I want to make sure it's not going to destroy the vault. Hang on, I'll be good. Because I don't want these guys to be in a situation where the vault is no longer able to function. So, I'll double check just to make sure. Alright. No, I don't want... Get out of there. That doesn't help us. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alrighty. So this, I think, is our... Vault 88. Yes, it is. Alright. I'm just seeing what happens in Lady Luck now. Alright, let's have a look. It is an add-on for Vault-Tec Workshop. Soul Survivor to build. Clem gambles for an hour. Oh, you can mass produce the slot machine after you finish this. That's cool. She'll give the Soul Survivor a unique vault suit, reducing damage from ghouls by 15%. The quest will end. No effects. 5 points of happiness. 15 points of happiness. We want 15 points of happiness. We want that. We are going to use... Yeah, we are going to use the lost revenue one. Customer profiling? No. Lost revenue. Lost revenue. I don't think this destroys anything, so lost revenue. Accept parameters. 15 happy. We need this. Accept parameters. We'll find a way to make this place profitable. Alright, cool.
Sweet of you. How about a lighthouse?
Alright, done?
I want to trade a few things.
I don't want to trade, I just want you to...
never tasted, well, anything like Vault
He's so
88
happy.
soda.
And this is why my SimCity cities never prospered. I would always do the things that I thought would be fun, but they weren't profitable. You lose your overseer. Oh well. Clement's too good. I don't think we want her as an overseer anyway, considering that, like, she is an absolute nightmare. She wanted to, like, use these guys as guinea pigs. Like, good riddance if that's, like, what this ends up causing.
Let's check in with Clem.
Oh, hi.
Clem, are you
That
happy?
slot machine thing is a hoot. Thanks a lot for letting me try it, Lady Overseer.
I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself.
He's having a great time. Your thoughts? Your thoughts?
After all the experiments, what are your thoughts?
I think we did great.
Finally. Hundreds of years of refining
Hey, Royal,
and
how's it
planning.
going?
And
Thank you
it's
for the
an
follow, too.
unmitigated disaster. Residents wasting time and valuable resources.
But this
I'm
place
glad.
is the best, Lady Overseer. Everyone says so.
You see, this is what you've done.
They're happy.
Vault 88 was supposed to be magnificent.
It is
I cannot
magnificent.
stand to be in this cheery purgatory you've concocted.
We've made a better vault.
Don't you see? All your prototypes worked. The people's lives are better.
Is that even English you're speaking?
Yes.
What you say is nonsense.
That's
I
not.
take my leave of this wreckage you
Why
call
does she
a
almost
vault.
sound like,
I hope you get what you deserve.
Oh, what's her name from Power Rangers?
Overseer.
We're the Overseer now. Yeah, Legend of the Vault reduces damage from ghouls by 15%. Yeah. I am the Overseer now. Bye. Valerie Buster, get out of here. You don't want to spend time in my good vault? I'll see you later. Yeah, Rita Repulsa. She sounds like Rita Repulsa. Look at me. I'm the captain now. I fail to see an issue with this outcome. I see zero issue with this. In combat there's no time to hesitate. Reload guns faster. That's what we've been trying to aim for. Cool. Love it. Poor Clem. Wait, why poor Clem? He's having a great time.
Excuse me.
You done with all your experiments?
Yeah.
I hope I did good. They were real interesting.
You did great, Clem. You did great. How are you?
How are you doing, Clem?
Doing just the best. People keep talking about how good things are here. And I hope I've done my part, you know?
Thanks.
Thanks for all your help.
You kidding? It's been an honor to do, well, anything for you. I guess you're the Overseer now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looking forward to giving the vault my best.
Can I give these guys some food, maybe? How are they feeling in terms of, like, just actual They've only got one bed. I'll give them some beds, you know? I'm sure they'll appreciate some. I can give them a barn. Guys, do we want to give them a barn? They could have a barn down here. Everyone loves barns. And if I walked into a vault and there was just a barn in there, I'd be pretty happy. So maybe these guys will like barns. Not a barn? No, they love barns. Alright, we need... Oh no, their happiness is down. I gotta make them a barn real quick. And also give them beds. We could, like, make a structure, actually, come to think of it. Because if we do, like, a wooden structure down here, like a barn...
I just can't lose.
Prefabbed barn. Wood, steel, and glass. It's a nice barn. We could all sleep in the barn together. There's also this barn. They could sleep in this barn together.
Win again.
They're just winning. Alright. Wood prefab. I could have sworn there was like a wooden, like, just house that I could make. Structures. Vault. Wide halls. Atrium. Supports. I just want to make him like a nice place to sleep. Maybe like somewhere a little cozier than out here. Or maybe they like the, maybe they just like the open nature of this vault. I guess we can just give him some beds. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do that. I approve of the barn. Alright, do you guys want to make a barn for them to sleep in? Okay, how many votes for barn? Why don't use the vault parts? Because we're just making a barn. We won't need vault parts for a barn. It's just a barn. Alright, we'll get rid of this though, because that's kind of in the way. Alright. And maybe this, like, plastic bin. That can get out of the way. Alright. That's some prime barn space right there. Elevators, doors, scaffolding, boxcars. Barns.
Win again.
Alright. Oh, this is cute. What is this? Is this like a mini barn? Little barn.
I just can't lose.
I just want to put this somewhere. Alright, prefabbed barn. Is there another prefab barn? Alright, that's it. I'm just giving them this barn.
You gotta try
this barn is theirs now.
slot machine. It's the best.
It is a little bit, isn't it, Cal? Alright, now where does the barn go? The barn can go, like, right here. This seems like a great place for a barn.
I just can't lose.
I'm also gonna get rid of this construction barrier, because it's no longer in construction. This is where the barn lives. Right in the walkway. Like, you walk in, and then you've got your barn. Do you guys like the placement, or should we change the placement up a little bit? How many times can I say the word barn before it loses all meaning through semantic satiation? Barn, 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 barn. Barn. No, it's a second barn. We don't need a second barn. Maybe like over here we could do this too, like in between the train carriages. We could put the barn. Oh, okay, no, there's no space for the barn over there. I think we had it right the first time. I think we just put it but there's also like over here. It's a little tricky to get to. Nah, I like the other place. I like the other one. We'll do the barn over here. Barn goes over here. And barn can go here. That's a nice barn. Alright, let's put some beds in the barn. Now you want barn me? I do not blame you. I could also go for some barn me, actually. Give it a door. Gotta give it a nice door. What about like a red door? A red door. Yeah, yeah. Good barn door. Alright, cool. Don't want it to be drafty after all. Alright, next up, beds. Okay, beds. Now this is just this is where everyone sleeps, is in the barn.
I win again.
Okay. 1 bed, 2 bed, 3 bed. If anyone asks, that's definitely all straight. Oh, they're not gonna be able to get in there, are they? Okay, there's 1 bed, 2 bed. I think they can get in there. I think they can get in there. Ah, 4 beds. Are they happy with that? I feel like they need more though. We'll give them like 2 more beds, just in case. Just in case. We gotta make sure these guys are all set for if there's any sort of like barn expansion. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Alright, we like that. We like that. Are there bunk beds? I don't think so. Or at least not that we have access to at the moment. What we might do as well... What else do they need? Yeah, like a little wooden shack. They don't have any defenses, but we can probably make some. Defense? We can just give them like a guard post. That might not be a bad idea. I don't think anyone's going to be coming through the front gate, but they might come through like the north sector here. So if we like... If we just pop this like out here, looking down there, then I'm sure that... You know what? That looks terrible. Let's move it. We'll pop this right here. They can totally get past that, by the way. Perfect. Oh, there is a mod for bunk beds. Nice. That's handy. No, Cassian gets to live a nice, just, stress-free life. This guy can be on the guard post, though.
Sure.
Cool. There you go. They're still not happy with 2 defense, though. They don't have any food, but they're still totally fine with that. You can also... Hang on. You can also be on defense over here. Actually, no. I need to make another one, don't I, for that to really count. Alright, cool. We'll put another guard post over on this side. And then we'll assign the other person here. Good plan. Yeah, we don't have any water yet. It's alright, there's plenty of time. Okay, you can go over here.
Okay.
That way we've got plenty of defense. They don't seem to be bothered by the lack of water, though. Like, they're really quite happy about that at the moment. Resources, water. Okay, you can make that. Concrete, steel. Yep, that's totally fine. So I can put like 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, hopefully here. That should be enough water for them. They seem to be pretty happy with that. So that's where the water goes. Food, I don't think we really have anything on us. We can give them 1 mute fruit. We'll give them 1 mute fruit. And we're gonna put it right near the water. So if you think about it, if any of the water spills, then... Oh, there's a potatoes. There's more mute fruit. No, we don't have any more mute fruit. Never mind. We've got some potatoes though. Maybe we'll give them some potatoes too. Wait, just go and power it. Oh, yeah, we do have one in storage, don't we? I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. It's very true. Alright. Now, where is... Okay. Cassie and Andor can be assigned to that command. I'm going to assign you to this one. And we're set. They've got 1 food, 9 water, a bit of defense, some beds, and some happiness. So we're all good. Maybe I should also assign Clem to this 1 potato plant. Assign? Oh, hang on. Oh, maybe this guy. This guy might be better. Command, assign. Cool, done. Now we have 2 food. So you guys, everything is going just as planned. Alright, they've got... Why are you not making food yet? They're not making food yet. We'll come back later. We'll see how these guys are going. But for now, everything is fine. You need 1 food and 1 water per person. I'm sure they'll be fine on 1 food per 6 people. They'll be fine. I just don't want Clem to leave. I like Clem. He's great. Story time? Alright, let's go get ourselves a good mission to do, shall we? We could stop by Sanctuary and we can get some more mute fruit just to pop down into that vault. Yeah, Colton, I did. I really liked it. I'm very keen for season 2 because I'm pretty sure the show's been officially renewed now. And I know that, like, yeah, it's probably not going to be for a while, but yeah, I'm pretty keen for another season. I know they have a barn, exactly. Do they really need more food than that? I mean, do any of us really need more food than just a single barn? Just saying. A barn's all you need. A barn is all you need. They're pretty lucky they got that barn. I don't even have a barn. I'm not even close to have a barn. Okay, thank you for the bid. I like how it's like, what do we need for a hospital? So a barn? No, Allie, what we need is a barn it is.
My systems are
They will
Seems
love
to be
that
growing
barn,
well.
I am sure. I'm sure that barn is going to be their favorite thing. I'm going to give them a bunch of mute fruit too if we can. We've also got some melons, so maybe we'll give them some melons too. But we need to assign settlers to look after the food. Alright, we'll go back down to Vault 88, drop off the food. It should auto-assign. And then we'll be good to go. Sound like a plan? Oh, this part too feels more Sims than Fallout. I mean, this is settlement building. This is what distracted me last time. I ended up wanting to make sure all of my settlements were happy. And so that was pretty much goodbye to story after I hit that point. Which is, yeah, a big reason, or a big part of why I didn't finish the game. Is because I was just enjoying settlements. And like settlement building and making sure everyone was happy, so yeah. There was that was a thing. Alright. We got some more mute fruit here. I'm just gonna make sure we place them far enough apart. Alright, cool. That should make them happy. That's a fair few plants. And then there's also some melons too, which we can plant maybe next to our barn. Melons might look good next to the barn. Yeah, this is vanilla. It is, yeah. A settler will work on, I think, up to 4 value of food. Oh, that's handy. Yeah, so I'm hoping that means it's going to auto-assign the guy that looks like Cassian Andor to that food.
It's the best.
Is Clem still, like, using the slot machine? Yes, he is. Oh, great. I've got him addicted to it. I need, like, another place for food. I know we don't have to be this precise, but still. I want it to kind of look good.
I just can't lose.
Maybe just like here. People can step on the food. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Perfect. Done. People will walk through the melons. Food is 6? Okay, that's good. Oh, is that a new settler? Who's a new settler? You can work on the melons. Cool. Oh, that's so cool.
Can we trade a few things?
Sure thing.
I gotta give her the vault suit. Because she's a new settler. Alright. And then also a Pip-Boy, because I don't want to be carrying like a dozen Pip-Boys. Pip-Boy, 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 Pip-Boy. Pip-Boy, you can have one. And wear that. And welcome. You can wear your hat though. It's very stylish. Alright. Now. Defense is only 4. They need more defense now. Dang it. I guess we could, like, disconnect this, like, experiment or some of these experiments.
Just the best. I tell everyone.
Clem really likes the slot machine. Alright. Last thing, and then we'll get exploring again. Turret? Do these need to be powered? I forget.
Slot machine, it's the best.
Or they not need to be turret? Oh, okay. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, cool. I think everyone's happy. Defense is up, food's up, water's up, people, beds are there 6, so yeah, we're all good. Nice, that'll work. 4 defense posts. Nice. Yeah, Clem is our first gambler. He's had a very interesting introduction to gambling, considering that gambling for him has been nothing but winning like this entire time. Also, Mordecai, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi. Hope you're having a nice weekend, or a nice start to the weekend if it's a Friday night, because it could still be a Friday night for you. Alright, we are going to talk to Ellie, listen to the mysterious signal, find and kill Pyro. Talk with Kent Connolly. We could try and do the Silver Shroud. Did you guys... Yeah, you don't want to do the Silver Shroud? Alright, cool. Done and done. Let's mark it off. Out we go. More combat time. It's 1:40. Okay, so very early on a Saturday. Nice. That's awesome. Also, that guy kind of looks like John Constantine. But like Indiana Jones cross John Constantine. Yeah, wear the costume. Can't forget. Where do I need to go for this, though? Let's get over to the point where we can fast travel. There is a lot of, like, this area that we haven't looked at yet. There's also this Quincy police station, which we definitely haven't been down that far yet. Or across there's a Warwick homestead, which looks like it might be a settlement. A quick save for us. So where do we really need to go for Silver Shroud? So... Here, talk with Kent Connolly. Oh, it's just outside of Good Neighbor. Maybe we start at the Harbour Master Hotel and then we walk across. I'm not getting distracted. I'm not getting distracted. I'm being good. Defense needs to be higher than the water number and the food number. Affects chance of settlement being attacked. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'm sure they'll be fine. Clem's happy. The settlement's happy. Oh. That guy's not happy anymore. Raider scum. Rebel scum. I'd watch more of The Acolyte, actually. Speaking of rebel scum. Okay, this rough direction. Alright, you got it. Oh, I'll take all of that though, thank you. Oh, hello. We are going through our shotgun bullets now. We need to try and replenish them a little. Because we're a little lower than what we have been in the past. I like to try and keep it above like 400 rounds. We're at 354 at the moment. So I'm hoping that maybe we can find some more soon. Alright, let's get past this. Yeah, I should use the alien blaster at least once. We should. I want to try and find a way to make the ammo for it first though. Or like, it's not the actual alien ammo, but I think you repurpose plasma rounds or plasma cartridges for it. So I really want to see if there's a way for us to do that easily. I assume I was meant to do that. Yeah, I really want to see if there's a way for us to do that before I start going for our ammo. These guys are a little tougher than I anticipated. And I'm a little more stuck than I anticipated too. Okay, guys down. Want to move away from the car. 70 meters, so we're actually pretty close to where we need to be. It's just in one of those areas where everything just kind of like ends in a dead end if we're not careful. Yeah, there are at least 2 other Vault 88 exits. Yeah, there are a few that we didn't have covered. I'm sure they'll be fine. And if they're not, oh well. We'll get some new Vault Dwellers. We set them up for success as well as we could. This way?
What the fuck was that?
Nothing. We have nothing to worry about. Wait, is this in Good Neighbor? That's Good Neighbor, isn't it? I didn't think it was in Good Neighbor. Yeah, it must have been the wind. Maybe it isn't Good Neighbor, that's weird. Oh, okay, we'll get the guys, then we'll maybe fast travel. Because finding the entrance when you're just like in amongst all of these streets is not always the easiest time. Unless it's directly down here, which I think it might be. Okay, he's down. just gonna keep heading in the rough direction that it feels like we should be going in. Oh, hi. Okay, super mutant. There's gotta be more than one of them there. Ah, hi. Oh no. In between too many enemies. Okay, gold watch maybe, we'll take that. We're just trying to find our entrance point. So this is Good Neighbor here. Unless this may be off to the side of Good Neighbor. No, it is actually in Good Neighbor. Okay, yeah, Clem will remember that. Do we need to be in the Silver Shroud gear to start this mission? Like when we speak with our buddy? Okay, 20. Oh, it's in the memory den. Ah. Okay. Never mind. Talk with Kent Connolly. I'm just gonna walk in there in the gear that we need. Just in case. Remember, battered fedora? General uniform, patrolman sunglasses. We look basically the same. There might be some unique dialogue on it. Okay. Into the memory den. Dude, I can't believe it's been 4.5 hours already. Jeez. Ah. Hi.
Hi.
Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
I hear you. It's a mess out there.
It's rough in the best of days. But now, you ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
Silver Shroud.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
He's from the radio shows. I've listened to all 419 episodes. And the holiday special. He's the best. Better than Grognak and Man-to-Man combined.
I would agree with that. I listen pretty well.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
Hello. Other survivors?
Aren't there other survivors from that time?
Oh, sure. There were a lot of us schools that lived back then. But none of us looked as good as you. Are you really that old?
Yeah,
I
for
was
the
in
past.
cryogenic storage for a long time.
You've
I
been
only
still
just woke up.
419
Oh
episodes
man, that's
over the
amazing!
weekend.
You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
I'm just like Mr. Abominable. Mr. Abominable.
Who's Mr. Abominable?
He was a caveman, got frozen in an iceberg from prehistoric times. When they thawed him out, he went on a rampage.
I'm
It
going
took
on a
the
rampage
Shroud
currently,
and
yes.
Man-to-Man combined to take him down. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
It's a bit different. How about you?
How did you get used to everything?
Mainly I focused on survival. It got real bad after the bombs fell. For a long while, I tried not to think of the good old days. Just too painful. But it's all we got now. So we gotta try and make it better.
Man. I love Encino
I got a question
Man.
for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life.
I mean,
so we can
I'm
fight
wearing
bad
the
guys and give the
outfit.
rest of us a symbol of something better.
Plan.
What plan?
I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show.
May
But
I
to
have
make
it?
this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself.
We're wearing
And they
it.
actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
I am... Alright, I already have
As
it.
it happens, I already have your costume.
Ta-da!
There she is. Pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
Alright. What's the plan?
What are you planning next?
I'm still working that out. Some details I want to run by you. Well, after you give me the costume, that is.
Oh, do I have to hand over the costume? I don't want to demand a reward. Can I hand over the costume, or should I keep the costume? I mean, I guess I could hand over the costume. Hand over
Here you go.
costume.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is
Here you
born
go.
again. But
Immediately
there's just
zero
one
clothes
problem.
on.
I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt or his butler Jarvie Blake, but the Shroud is strong, capable.
I was supposed to be the Silver Shroud. Well, who gets the suit?
Oh, I have an idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything.
I
What with
was
the
just
cryovault
the
and all.
Silver Shroud. Become the Shroud.
I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol good neighbors' streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station. Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
He's just like, I'm gonna need that outfit. Okay, I guess strips down to nothing. Okay, here you go. Just so happens I've got the outfit. Have it back. My stomach hurts. Okay, hat, armor, done. Alright, there we go. I am once again the Silver Shroud. Okay, whew. Okay, good. Alright, yeah, reward now. Guys, what's the reward now? This Silver Shroud, listen to Silver Shroud Station in Good Neighbor. Oh, right, Pip-Boy for that. Pip-Boy, 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 Silver Shroud Radio.
News! Radio!
When evil walks the streets of...
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets.
That's us! Wait, clean up the streets?
Big shitstorm at Bunker Hill, huh? As long as the Institute took a licking, I'm happy.
Alright, where is Wayne? Wait, over here? In the hotel? Is he actually in the hotel? Because it seems like he's in the hotel. Either that or they're just like, you may need to exit Good Neighbor first.
Sure as hell didn't happen.
Here? It looks like it's in there. Let's try it. Hey, Preston Garvey, what's up? Good handle.
Are you going to hang
Good
out in the
handle.
lobby all day again, or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
Oh, it's outside again.
Where's the fun
It
in
must be on the
cooking
other
it
side
if you ain't
then.
using it?
My mistake.
Yeah, it's back outside. Okay. Out we go. Yeah, doing great. Just catched up on some Fallout 4. It's been a while since we last played, so we are now becoming the Silver Shroud. And also figuring out exactly where this wants us to go. Maybe in the alleyway. Oh, it's 100% behind here. But yeah, it's been really good. Also, you'll be very happy to know that one of the first things that happened in our game today, before we'd even properly started playing, as Preston just snuck up to us in Sanctuary and he's just like, hey, the settlement needs your help. I am the Silver Shroud.
What's with
Hi.
the fancy duds? Looks expensive. Might
Like his
be I
hair.
found a new friend.
I killed Miss Selmy.
Rumor is you killed Miss Selmy. That true?
Selmy? Yeah, I killed the bitch. And her whelp, too. Shouldn't have bothered, they barely had 2 caps between them.
Speaker Shroud.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with you? Well, nothing a few bullets won't cure. You mess with me, you're dead.
Yeah, Wayne Delancey. Alright, stand back. Don't want the sniper. Alright, leave calling card. Left the calling card. And out we go. Works every time. Yeah, straight to the alleyway. I mean, come on. That was pretty explosive. That is definitely the alleyway. Is it Sim? I'm gonna say Sim. Hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Is it 5 o'clock for you? Dang, it's almost 7 for me. It is almost 5 o'clock. Dan, how are you still awake, my friend? How they not hear the gunshots?
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Hey Jeff, how's it going?
Is this thing on?
What's up? Just being the Silver Shroud, as you do on a Saturday.
It's on. We're recording in here. Aw, man.
Is that all we need to do for the Silver Shroud mission, at least for now? Listen, Silver Shroud Station, good neighbor?
Great. The Silver Shroud's dispatched
Ah!
Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the Shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it.
Hey Johnny, what's going on?
So Jerry,
a few more? Nice.
go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know the chem dealer by Bobby's. He's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole
So you're the
new
Silver
market
Shroud
for
too? I thought I was you.
Even with his garbage
They...
cans, he's just
Wait, thought...
breaking in the cabs.
You hear that? Sounds like
Hang on, I thought there was only something... Oh, that was only something I did on Saturdays. Nah, us too.
This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in.
You started the trend though.
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling the kids. And his
Yeah,
chems
we
have
are.
killed people.
This guy
Keep
right
your
here.
hands where I can see them.
I don't get it.
I was gonna turn off the station for a sec.
Can't let AJ...
Hey, look at the clown. This is my turf, clown.
Not a
And
clown.
I don't appreciate what you call them trespassers.
Ah, son comes to
You
kids.
AJ? The dealer who sells to children?
Yeah, that's me. I'm a entrepreneur. I'm making a new market. Chems for kids, I call it. Cherry-flavored Jet, bubblegum Mentats. Them Diamond City kids just eat 'em up.
This guy's messed up. Speaking Shroud.
Selling poison to kids, are we? Today, you face the Silver Shroud!
Who you say? Oh, for Christ's sake. Did Kent put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just
50
to shut up
caps?
about it. And, maybe
10
get Kent
a.m.
off my
Preston.
back.
Dang, Ellie.
Right?
How about I just walk away? Threaten a Shroud.
Stop selling to children, a miscreant, or face my wrath.
Screw you. Waste the free.
You guys really have bodyguards? Sorry, AJ, I missed you. Well, you guys only have yourselves to blame. Oh, we had a sweet roll. Yeah, I'll take. No, I don't want that. Wait, where'd my gun go? Where'd the good one go? There we go. I'm just gonna pick up everything just in case I accidentally drop something. I'm just gonna take everything. I'm pretty sure this is a good shotgun. That looks like a good shotgun. Right away, Mentats. Noodle cup. Newsboy cat. Padded jacket. And also this one. I'm also gonna leave a calling card. There you go. I don't know where we put that, but it's there somewhere. Amelia! Thanks so much for the 2. Hi! How's it going? How's the weekend been? The streets are safe once more. That they are. What if I just turn on this radio station again?
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's
Wait,
sure
are
to
they-
interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Is he just telling people where we're going to be? Talk with Whitechapel Charlie. Ah, in here? The third rail. Alright, let's do it. You got 24 McNuggets? Oh, that sounds so good. I had Red Rooster last night. It's like a local chicken fast food chain, if you guys are overseas. And I got cheesy nuggies with hot honey barbecue sauce, and it was really, really, really good. Like the dipping sauce was so good. I've still got some left over, so I'm gonna reheat them probably tonight and have set. What? Oh, I stole your stuff. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, Ham. I'll probably reheat them tonight, or make some fresh chicken, and then just use the dipping sauce, because that dipping sauce is so good. Alright, Silver Shroud. Done. 20 nuggies. I have not had that in ages. I think the most nuggies I can probably have... Was this stealing? Oh, it was. That's why I got angry. Whoops. Most nuggies I can probably have is like... maybe like 6. Then I'm pretty full.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail.
Thank you,
Go
Ham.
on in.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. 10? Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Oh.
That is
This
Silver
is
Shroud
cool.
costume? Hey.
Hi, Whitechapel Charlie.
Make way for paying customers.
Why aren't I a paying customer? I like your bowler hat.
What you wearing that for?
What posters?
Those old-timey posters from back in the day. My mate, Kent, puts them up every damn place.
Speaker Shroud.
You look upon the Silver Shroud. I seek a miscreant named Kendra.
Shroud, then? Well, like nothing. Kendra is not one to be trifled with.
I don't
People
think I like
associated
this
with her have a
Whitechapel
habit of
Charlie.
being found face down in a ditch. If you're set on meeting her, for a fee it can be arranged.
I wanna charm him.
Can you
Kendra.
spare a few details on her at least? On the house?
You got to have finesse to be an assassin. Kendra's a murderer. A very skilled murderer. Listen, mate, the combat scan shows you know what you're about. Save your camps, buy a lager instead.
What a nice guy. Speaker Shroud.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Justice? You mean to end her?
Hey, Egg.
In that case, her flat's just south of Good Neighbor. Water Street Apartments. Look out for the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
Thanks, Charlie. I went from liking him to not liking him and then liking him again. In the space of about 20 seconds. Yeah, what a nice guy. Alright, I gotta find McCready now. Speaks to Shroud. Now give me your hat, sir. I don't have like a... Oh, Bowser. Bowser's sitting over there. That's about like the best hat I've got close by at the moment. No other hats. I've got some pillows. But that's all I got, guys. No hats. I don't have a bowler hat. I would only like him if he was bad. I don't just like bad characters, guys. Only mostly. Okay. Sure, Bowser... Bowser might be kind of like... a morally bad character. He might not be quite as righteous as Mario, but he's cool. He's just treading his own path, that's all. Legendary mongrel. Anastarian isn't bad, he's just misunderstood. I love Astarion. He's my favorite. Followed by Gale. But I love Astarion. And then Gale's just a sweetheart. Very eager sweetheart. Hey Rusty, what's up? Bowser had it as that. I do need to wear that. Like, we gotta tee up some community, like, Mario Kart games or something like that, so I have a good excuse to wear Bowser. You feel for Luigi? He doesn't get the spotlight. We were playing Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. I think that was, what, last week? That was so good. That was the first time I played, yeah, Luigi's Mansion 2. Such a good series. Luigi really does shine in that that series for sure. But most of the time, yeah, it's all Mario. cute. Oh, hey! We actually got some shotgun shells because we're running so low. We are really gonna need to try and find some because we're at 318 now. Yeah, Karlak is fine. Alistair and Astarion, like, yeah, pretty much. I love Astarion, he's great. Don't forget Carrie, also love Carrie. Carrie is also great. Do you think they're talking to us? Stop moving, stupid man. Oh, hey, they're in here. Okay. Apartments time. Water Street Apartments. I do love an excuse to wear Bowser. I mean, like, he's just sitting over there. I haven't worn him yet. He's just sitting there waiting. Okay, I should show you. This is for context, by the way.
Hear that?
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these guys first and I'll show you the Bowser hat for context. I think it is glorious, by the way. We really don't have to be careful at all anymore. You gotta put it on. I do at some point, don't I? Yeah, the Void Bowser. I didn't even think about the fact that he's green and so, like, so much of him is gonna key out. Alright, I think we're mostly safe. Give me band first. There's someone else in here. Yellow fedora, that's different. You through here. Got him. Alright, now. Where were we? Can I dream of only desk fans and sludge water? Have a good rest tonight, Dan. I'll see you later, dude. Go get some sleep, man. It's like, what, 5 o'clock in the morning. Go rest. I'll see you later. I'm gonna see if I can grab this Bowser. Hang on, hold that thought for like half a sec. You are in luck. May I present Void Bowser. You can still see him though. Hey, can I give you guys like a little bit of a preview? He fits over my headset, which is great. But you got the idea. It's Bowser. He's beautiful. You can dream Void Bowser now? Yeah, he's a hat. I got him at Universal. He's eating my head pretty much. You guys are both like that at the same time. He is wonderful and I love him. And yeah, I got him at Universal Studios because I thought he was amazing and also just really silly. So yeah, he's like the best hat. And he's also a Void Bowser because he's basically the same green screen. Or he's basically chroma key green. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need him for Mario Kart. That we will. At the very least, like, I can pop him, like... I pop him, like, over the chair? And to eat in the chair? Although, like, I need a... That looks slightly terrifying. But, yeah, this is our Bowser. Our Void Bowser. I love him. But yeah, that was from Super Nintendo World a couple weeks ago. I was like, I can't leave without him. Yeah, devouring my face, pretty much. He was also very tricky to get home because I didn't want to squish him inside my suitcase, and so I just had him in a bag, like on my carry-on, and I was like, please no one tell me off for having an extra bag with a hat in it. They did not care though. They didn't even close to care. I was so worried they were just gonna be like, sorry, you're gonna have to like check that bag somehow. But we're all good. We're all good. I know he needs a little display. He does. Totally gotta wear it on board. I mean, I would have done that if they had told me that I couldn't like just put him under my seat with my backpack. Nice. But they were totally fine with it. But yeah, I 100% would have worn that. I would have had to have worn it. Look, I would have been endless entertainment for the people on the flight, so... Look, I feel like I would have been memorable. Okay, that's not good. Miss, we saw your bowels ahead and we have bumped you up to first class, if only. Like, for the days before both of my flights, I was watching the airline app like a hawk to see if, like, there are any optional upgrades available. So I thought to myself, if I could, like, get a cheap upgrade to business class, I would do it. Like, I fly so poorly, I would do it. A64, what's up? Hello.
You must be Kendra.
And you're the crazy one in the costume.
Wait, save? I should save?
Delancey's killer. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I do so like it when the little bug crawls willingly into the spider's webs.
Assassin?
Are you an assassin?
No. I'm paid to make big, bold statements. Don't screw with us. If you do, you and everyone around you dies.
That doesn't sound fun. Hang on. I'll do this for a second. I just wanna save for like half a second. And then I'll continue this conversation. You save, thank you. Speaker shroud.
You have taken your last life, villain.
You stole my line. Wayne.
Well, that didn't take long. Shelley Tiller. Assassinate Shelley Tiller? Do we want to assassinate Shelley Tiller? Do they deserve assassination? Good job, what's up? Yeah, Dan just had it out. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning, I think his time, so pretty early. And he definitely needed some rest. Yeah, she didn't know who she was messing with. The Silver Shroud is who she was messing with. And she shouldn't mess with the Silver Shroud. Because that's us. Does this actually take us anywhere? Bop.
Going up.
5 a.m. I just woke up. Wait, you woke up at 5 a.m. Do you need to be up at 5 a.m. or did you just wake up at 5 a.m.? Good job. How goes Vault 88? Oh, we finished. The Overseer left. She hated that, that we made everyone happy. She's just like, ugh, this is a hellscape. I don't want to be part of this. And she left and everyone else is really happy and now they live in a great vault. So I'm glad that the Overseer's gone. Ah, for work. Okay, super early. Gotcha. Oh, you have to choose your hours. That's awesome. I'm worried that this lift is taking so long. And also that it appears to be broken. Oh, there is super... Oh, it's outside. That's why it was taking time. Got it. Raider didn't know it hit him. Sabotaging Barstow was the plan, pretty much. She wasn't very nice. She was... Like, who wants to... Oh, it's one of these things. Yeah, that's right. Stay dead. She was, like, wanting to do some pretty evil things to those poor innocent people, and she did say that if I thought anything was just taken a bit too far, I could just decide how to run the tests, and so I did. At least she stuck to her word, though, and she didn't try and overrule us. Pipe revolver pistol, we do not need that. Get out of my sight. Okay, that's we're still over in combat. Short combat rifle. We don't need a pipe rifle. We don't need the short combat rifle. Submachine gun. We do not need either. Okay, that's better. Cool, we're in business. Nobody threatens us. I mean, we weren't really threatened. Are we talking about Vault 88 or the person, Kendra, I think it was, who threatened us before? I mean, look, she just didn't know who she was dealing with, and I get it. That hit the building. That did not hit the building. That hit his kneecap. We're good. Alright, now, Do we want to go and get that other assassination target? Because we can do that. I think it might be in miscellaneous. Is it like assassination something? Maybe not. Listen to the radio station in Good Neighbor. Alright, where's our quests? Silver Shroud. Assassinate Shelley Tiller. Do we want to do that? Shelley Tiller appears to be up here in the National Guard. We can go to County Crossing though. Yeah, turning into a girl did not humble her at all. Neither did the 200 years of just like chilling out in that vault. Like she was the least humble person. And one of the most maniacal people that I think we have come across so far. So, good riddance, I say. Yeah, now, do we want to take out Shelley Tiller? Because I'm guessing that maybe like a target for an assassination is not necessarily someone that we want to be targeting. Because that doesn't necessarily mean that they've done something wrong or that they're a bad person. It's just that they have ended up on... Okay. They have ended up on a hit list somehow. Maybe through no fault of their own. Who knows? Kendra was like the bandits in Skyrim that threatened someone who eats dragon sauce for breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, she was. Oh, hey, it's this facility. I remember this. Now. May I open this door? Okay, never mind. I need to do it from here. Security door control. Open the door, please. Thank you. I know it needs to be a sound alert still. I forgot that I like meant to add that for you guys. Oh, here's Speedy Boy. Bottle cap. Baseball. Sentinel's tire iron. Jeez, how did he know that's what I always wanted? Ah, maybe it's not in here. It's above us. Never mind. I like hate to think how often you guys would catch me out by triggering that sound alert.
Some very bad people may be coming. It's not safe here.
Hi.
Hey
Please, don't come any closer.
She doesn't seem that bad.
I don't know you. Just go away.
Okay. I don't think I want to assassinate her. I'm gonna just like, I'm just gonna check if I want to assassinate her. She doesn't seem bad. Shelley Tiller, Fallout 4. Shelley Tiller. Alright. A wastelander and an assassination target found hiding on the second floor of the National Guard training yard. She ended up on someone's bad side. The situation has escalated to a point where they have hired Kendra to take her out. She's hiding at the National Guard training yard. She's non-hostile. If the sole survivor attempts to speak, she may mention that some bad people are on the way. Yeah, I don't think I want to take her out. It doesn't do anything by the looks of things except affect affinity with certain companions, so yeah. And we get paid for the assassination. I don't want to do that. I don't want to assassinate her. Are we a good or an evil superhero? We're a good superhero. Don't worry, we're not a Homelander. Okay. Maybe I'll watch more of The Boys tonight, actually. I'm still behind. I'm catching up, though. I also started watching Pluto. Have any of you guys watched that? It's on, not on Netflix. It's a show in the Astro Boy universe, and it's, like, legitimately really, really good. It's, like, noir... kind of like noir detective with cyberpunk elements to it. If you haven't, it's good. It's very good. I need to go back and watch all the first episode because I kind of jumped in on episode 2. One of my housemates, the troll lady, was watching, or has been watching the show, and I just sort of like watched episode 2 while they were watching it, and yeah, I'm kind of hooked now. Watching Supercell. Supercell, I don't know. What's it about, Arcane?
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nos who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me. Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming to Good Neighbor. You'll see. Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
Alright. Meet with Hancock as the Shroud. Is that going to be in here? Because wasn't... No, it's outside. Oh no, it's not. Oh, Hancock is the... Yeah, he's the mayor of Good Neighbor, isn't he? Wait, that's almost exactly how you discovered Firefly. Just like watching an episode when someone else
walk
was...
that freedom trail.
Maybe.
What, you some kind of, what do they call it? History buff?
Yeah, history buff.
Player in Good Neighbor.
Yeah, we watching an episode when someone else was watching it, Swable. Good show as well. Very good show.
Holy moly, the Silver Shroud in the flesh. Oh no.
Hi, Hancock.
Mayor Hancock?
Guess what someone tells me? Some costume freak is operating in Good Neighbor.
I'm sure I
And the
have no
kicker
idea
is,
what they're
it
talking
ain't
about.
me. How should I feel about this?
That a problem?
Have I crossed the line?
I don't know. Let's recap. You've been busy scaring people, bashing in a few faces. I respect that, so far. But
Cool.
I gotta ask, one freak to another. Why the getup?
Same as you.
Same reason as you, pal.
Alright, the lowlifes you took out all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's planning some old-fashioned revenge on you. You dig? Fortunate for you, I want Sinjin to take a dirt nap. He's taken 2-bit raider outfits and made them scary. Small
Alright.
fish now, but if left alone...
Sinjin.
What do you know about him?
Leveled some farms, napalmed his own men and a couple enemies. But besides his dark deeds, nobody knows nothing. If he ain't dealt with now, in a couple of years, it may take an army to end him.
Speaker Shroud.
He will be judged for his crimes.
Trust me, he needs a lot of judging.
We'll go
Got
get
a
him.
lead on 2 of his own, Smiling Kate and Northy. Smiley is gathering a posse to take you out.
I mean, they can
And
try.
Northy is just running
They
scared.
want to.
Hired himself some goons and is holding up in Prospect. Just keep piling those body bags up until you find the location of the big guy himself.
That was not terrible. I was very thematic. Speaker Shroud.
Sinjin thinks he's above judgment, but no one is safe from the Silver Shroud.
Don't get killed. You deal with Sinjin, and I'm inclined to show you some gratitude. You feel me?
Yeah. Alright, cool. Kill Northy. Kill Smiling Kate.
You ever
Alright,
tried
cool.
chess? Sometimes
Down
you
we
have
go.
to sacrifice a piece to keep the game.
Good Neighbor, open. Oh, synopsis: people who have the sickle cell trait gain superpowers. Oh. Oh wait, is that new Netflix show?
Hey, you.
We're in the first episode. The guy is a postal worker. Yeah, I started watching that. That was fun. I've only watched about half the first episode because I was starting to fall asleep. But it's good so far. How many episodes are there? I thought you were speaking about an anime. Okay, yeah. I know the show. Wait, am I gonna save scum until the deed is done? I'm going to rip and tear until it is done. So yeah, basically save scum until it's done. 6 episodes. That's good though. It's plenty. I'd actually enjoy a shorter series because so many of the shows I've watching, or I've been watching and I've been trying to catch up on, are gonna be more than that. Plus, I've been rewatching House with my housemates too. Dang, I didn't realize that show was like so old now too. Like, especially looking back at some of the early seasons, like, this was before digital cinema cameras were a thing, and you can definitely tell that they were shooting on film, and also that they were lighting for film as well. We don't want to do that. We don't want to assassinate Shelly. Want to take out these other guys. Kill Smiling Kate. Alright, Bunker Hill, let's go. House has the best opening theme. House as a show is just very well written. It's very good. Hey Juan, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. But yeah, so I've been rewatching that with my housemates. I haven't caught every episode, but I've been watching a bunch. And thankfully it's one of those shows where you don't need to watch consistently to be able to follow. And then watching The Boys, gotta watch House of the Dragon. And watching Pluto now too. Kaiju number 8, which... Today's a Saturday, right? There might be a dub out today. Hi Chai, hello. Have I been behaving? Never.
Hi.
Never, never, never.
Isn't the boy behind the costume?
I am the
You've been
costume.
Really naughty, Mr. Shroud, making all my friends so nervous with your calling cards. Taking out St. John's favorite toy soldiers.
I can do that some more if you like.
Now it's time to rip your goddamned heart out!
You can try your best. Well, they tried. Alright. Sorry about that, Smiling Kate. I just, couldn't let you win that round. I apologize in advance. Yeah, all at once. Like, I was aiming for her only, and somehow, I guess with, like, just the explosive rounds, it took out all of these guys at the same time. Alright, now, who is our next target? Northy. We can walk to Northy. That's fine. Wait, us evil? These guys are the bad guys. We're not the bad guy anymore. These guys are the bad guys. We're the good guy. We're helping. Yes, not smiling anymore. Neither is that guy. Ball bag. Just past the super mutant encampment. Over here somewhere. Stop moving, stupid man. We also have that. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're saying that now because we have this perk. We have this moving target. They can't hurt what they can't hit. Get plus 25% damage resistance and plus 25% energy resistance when you're sprinting. I wonder if that also affects their ability to hit us. And they're saying that maybe as a result of us having that perk. Because I don't think they ever used to say it, did they? Or do I just not remember them saying it? Hey, got a platinum on Maneater. Nice. I started playing that ages ago. Sharky Boy game. It's a fun game. You just destroy things as a shark. It's a good time. Ah.
Where'd you go?
I mean, if I have to. These guys didn't even want to have a chat first. I mean, alright, sure.
Why? God, please, why?
I mean, I could talk to Northy first if he wants to. Where did you go? Where did you go? Did you really run away? I can run faster than you, apparently. Would you like to talk? No? Never mind. Okay. Search body for clues. Find cat. Oh, there was a silver shroud something in there. Oh, we didn't leave the calling card on the other... on Kate, did we? I'm hoping that the bodies are still there. Yeah, the shotgun's so good, isn't it? Allie, killing the bad guys doesn't absolve you from being a bad guy. It makes it a little bit better, though. It's like a bad guy doing good things. I'm like an anti-hero. Kind of. Now, where was your corpse? Right there. Calling card. Perfect. Everything is fixed. Or would that be an anti-hero or an anti-villain? Because anti-villains are also a thing. Don't want to assassinate Shelly. Okay, find Kent. Good neighbor. Ah, I started Assassin's Creed 2 yesterday. Are you going for like the full trophies or full achievements on that as well still? I think actually that's one of the few games that I've got, yeah, full completion on. I remember too, the full completion on Assassin's Creed 2 was actually pretty straightforward. I want to platinum the Ezio collection. Oh, that'd be so good. I've got that on Switch, I think. Wait, has Kent been taken?
Oh, it's you. Oh, sugar. I told Kent all that hero stuff was going to
like
get
her
you both
jacket.
killed. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Is it Mata or Mata? Hi. And Paint, welcome to. Hi, guys. Where's
What
Kent?
happened to Kent? Where is he?
They took him. Raiders, nothing but bloodlust in their eyes. We couldn't stop them. When they took him away, they left you a message. Just listen to Kent's radio station. It keeps playing it over and over again.
She is very tall. Also, she's standing on a platform above us. Now, we are the tall one. Alright, Silver Shroud Radio, I'm assuming.
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Oh.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself.
No, we're saving Kent.
Oh my God! Do it, Shroud. Do it. I need-
It's like, don't do it, Shroud. Don't do it, Shroud. Okay, I take it back. Do it, Shroud. Boston Common. Where? Hang on, where is this? Oh, it's down here. Kill Shinjin. Or Sinjin. Alright, Relay Tower is the closest one. Oh, we can't pass travel until we're outside. Cool, makes sense. I don't want to let him be taken out by Sinjin. That guy was nice. He just liked his radio play, and he kind of wanted to be involved in some sort of vigilante justice. You know, I respect it. Comforted Shroud is hilarious. Dang, I should have comforted his Shroud. You must save him because he can't save himself. Ha ha. I unfortunately see what you did there. Alright, I think this is this it? Yep. 291. We really are hurting for ammo at the moment. Hi, Jerry! Hello.
Well, chat, still out of town, but heading
Dang.
home tomorrow. I
Nice.
heard from multiple reliable sources that Ali has said this was the best week ever since Jerry was not able to be at her streams for more than a total of 10 minutes, and that she wishes I was in Coruscant or Kashyyyk for another week. Hurts me poor bosom. Oh well, what can you?
What can you, Jerry? What
Hi,
can
Ali.
you?
How are you? How did you spend your day without power? Cheer 100.
I was in here for most of the day organizing stuff and throwing things that I didn't need away. So I was trying to spring clean, but in the middle of winter. Would you like a ribcage and a pelvis, by the way? Because I can offer you one of those right now. Who am I kidding? Of course you do. Alright, I'll get that. I'll get that. Yeah, so I was cleaning my cupboard, I was organizing magic cards, unpacking some stuff, throwing some boxes away, trying to just like compress down things because I have too many things. So I wanted to make sure that I was not just like collecting everything. And I was pretty successful yesterday, so the room's looking a lot better than what it was. The spare bed over there is still a little bit messy, but everything is like relatively organized now, so it's like organized messy. So I just need to figure out the best like place to store a bunch of those things and then go from there. Go from there. Got it. Never enough things. I just like I thrown a bunch of just objects into the cupboard next to me under the pretense of like, oh, I'll organize it later when I've got a chance, and then I just never really organized it later, and so it had all just been stacking up, and I was like, look, I should probably get around to sorting this out at some point. And so yesterday, when I quite literally couldn't do anything else in terms of like work or just productive stuff, I was like, hey, this might not be the worst time to do it. So I did. Made a heck of a mess while I was doing it, but I fixed it. It's so good. Hey, Wit. Yeah, your room is still littered with rib cages. I mean, I feel like that's everyone's room. If your room isn't littered with rib cages, what are you even doing? This way. That's outside of the Commonwealth. And that's... Oh, no, that's not. Oh, we got both of them? That's a 2 for 1. Oh, that's why. I remember now. Okay. So the reason that sometimes these guys are exploding is I think we have a perk that means that every so often, if someone is standing in the same vicinity as someone we take out, they will just spontaneously explode. So I think that's what's been happening. Just a lot of people have been in the wrong vicinity, the wrong place at the wrong time. They have been spontaneously exploding. So thank you, perks. Oh, fashionable glasses. Gotta take that. Elevator. Going down.
Going down.
Oh no, my dog.
Basement.
Basement. Go stretch and sleep. Wait, should I stretch? Do I? Oh, I do need to stretch again, don't I? Oh no! I wasn't watching. It'll be somewhere around here, it's fine. Dogmate's totally fine too. He's okay. Yeah, sure, we'll do this one first. Alright, after we've done this mission, then yes, I'll actually go and stretch. Ooh, hello, expert safe. Don't mind if I do.
That's it.
Cool, all good. Out of order. Wait, some more shotgun shells. Who can use the stim pack? I have been using stim packs on him a whole bunch. Oh, hi. Yeah, I've been using stim packs on him a whole bunch. But he heals very quickly. So, I mean, it's kind of a waste to do that, because usually by the time I've healed him, he would have healed himself anyway. Fusion cell, toothbrush. Was that a guy? It was a guy. Not anymore, but it was once upon a time. Who is it? Oh, are you doing that? Oh no, it's you. Alright, cool. No one is safe from the Silver Shroud. Who keeps doing that? Is it... Oh, it is the guy up there. It was the guy up there. Blood packs. Alright, we can take those. Dinner forks? Everyone needs a good dinner fork. Otherwise, how are you supposed to eat your food? I kind of want to make chippies again tonight. I don't know whether I have chippies, but I really want to make chippies. Maybe like salmon and chippies would be good. Or like something with rice. Where did Dogmeat actually go? I appear to be quite over encumbered again. Okay, better fedora. Dirty black suit, dirty tan suit. That's enough, that's all we needed. That's fine. Salmon, chippies, and rice? I could just do like salmon and chippies. A rice dish would be something with something else. But I'll figure that out later. As future me's problem. It's almost 8 o'clock though, jeez. Doesn't feel it. It doesn't even like feel like a Saturday today either. Yeah, he was forever trapped in the elevator doors. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a Saturday today. I woke up today and it just felt like the middle of the week for some reason. Oh, I do love curry. Thai green chicken curry? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Could really go for one of those right about now. Or like a stir fry, or... No, you know what? Just a Thai green curry. Yeah, it makes me pretty happy. And a beef curry for lunch, that sounds good. Pad Thai, also good. Just any sort of like Thai food, and I will be very happy. That's all I need. So my favorite food is Thai food. Yeah, delicious Thai food, exactly. You understand me, Frosty. In you come. Okay, never mind. You took the... No, okay, yep, you're good. I was gonna say you took the express route just through the crowd. Thai food is easily a 12 out of 10. There's also this really good, I think it was actually a Malaysian place in the city. I'm not sure if it's still there, but they used to do the most amazing, like, satay and... I think it was some sort of, like, just delicious bread. I think it was like a roti bread, or it's roti, isn't it? Either way, yeah, it was really good bread as well. And now I have food, thanks. Well, now it's this is your sign to get some Thai food today. Thai food is great. Dogmate, get your butt back over here, buddy.
Hey.
I need to take my junk. Take my junk. Does he have anything else on him at the moment? No! Okay, cool. He can actually take our junk. Take all of that junk. All of it is yours. He's like, really? You're giving all of this to me? Yes, you can have that ribcage as well. Alright, cool. Oh, there you go, buddy. He's not a backpack, but he's a great pack mule, okay? It's not a backpack. I'm not wearing him over my shoulders. That'd be pretty cute, though. Like, just Dogmeat with his, like, paws over his shoulders. Yeah, that'd be pretty cute. He's a backpack. He's adorable.
Scared, huh?
I'm really not scared. Where are you going to be? The Beast of Burden? The adorable puppo of Burden. He's so cute. Where are... Oh, hi! That's unfortunate for you. Sorry. Okay, no, that wasn't the guy we were aiming for. It was just one of his grunts. Okay, alright. Off we go, though. Okay, duel. Dogmate? Yeah, Dogmate is the pack mule, but he's adorable. He's very cute. Ah, oh, Jangles, hello. What else can we get down here? It's a toy truck. So what? You guys love wooden blocks, so I'll get a wooden block for you guys. I haven't found that many desk fans in here though. It's okay. Our Just Fans house is still gonna be pretty strong. Wait, shame on me. What did I do? I collected a block for everyone. I am doing fantastic work here. I thought you guys, I saw that block and I was like, wow, chat would really love this. And so I picked it up. That is what a thoughtful person would do. I am a thoughtful person. I appreciate the block. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you. I got a pelvis and a ribcage for Jerry because Jerry really seemed to like the pelvis and ribcage, and then I got a block for the rest of chat. So I feel like we're doing pretty well here, okay? Alright. Won't use the lift yet. We'll go over here. Yeah, body part gifts. You never know when you're gonna need an extra ribcage and pelvis, okay? They wouldn't have stashed it otherwise. They seem to be very sought after in this universe, okay? Oh, are we seriously back here? This is the entrance, isn't it? Yeah, this is the entrance. That's inconvenient. Alright, we're gonna have to go back through here.
Going up.
Yeah, it's lawful. Thoughtful, you guys wanted a block? I got you a block. Easy.
Ground.
I can do it again. I just have to find another block that just looks like something that collectively everyone in chat would like. Or just an object. We've been collecting desk fans though. So we're gonna have a great just fans, only desk fans house. Because that was definitely requested by chat. So yeah, we're gonna do that. We're making it a reality. Alright. More thoughtful gift hunting. Wait, you got a wooden block? What's the letter on it? H? Get out? Wait, why would I get out? It's like the perfect Simpsons quote. Put it in H. Yeah, blocks are educational. Thank you. Would you like me to... Thank you, Ford. Dun dun. Would you like me to check what letter is on the block? Because I can do that. Alright. Is Dogmate gonna have it though? I and D. That's what the block is. Is that what you guys like? Do you guys like that specific block? I and D is yeah, it's like if you need ID. It's like you got it. I got you guys some ID. It's identification documents. It's important. It's all you need, just the block. Just take the block, it's fine. Oh, hey, we missed this last time. Open the door.
Sweet.
These guys are still directly below us. Ah. Really? That's all they've got? Sure, I'll take everything, because why not? What? Syringer rifle, alright. I think that's the first one of those that we've found in this playthrough. Your friend David got his ID still, and now he goes by Dev. Just Dev. No, that's the way that we fell down last time. Okay, so we don't want that way. We want the other way. Oh, which I assume is this way? Oh, right. Yeah, the elevator. Cool. Cool, the elevator. You know what? For a post-apocalyptic wasteland, the elevator maintenance is actually pretty spot on.
I want to talk with you.
I want to get up here, though. I want to... Dang, I can't get up. I want to see if that's a secret. The secret is my lack of legs. Oh. Okay, hang on. Held up. Save's coming. One moment. Oh, too short. Story of my life. Alright, look. Weapons down.
I'm gonna say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud. You step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Ken's head.
I'd rather not. Speak as Shroud.
What do you want, St. John?
We'll get to that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walk straight out of a comic book. But you and I know. You're human. And you're weak. You came here and for what? Your little sidekick?
Intimidate, here for money. Friends aren't my weakness. Yes, they are, but he can't know that. It's 5:50 in the morning, Ellie, and I'm sitting here thinking about Thai food. You're welcome. Lunch plans for today? Lunch plans. Sorted. You don't have to think about lunch now. Look, we're being productive. Okay, hang on. And you're strong.
So you're the strong one?
Yeah. Because I don't give a damn about anyone or anything. There's nothing I wouldn't do to win. So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent.
No,
then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you.
You are not.
Nothing's gonna be left but
Ew.
paste.
I
Then
want paste.
I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with St. John.
Kelly first, scare St. John's men.
What happens is this. Everyone that points a gun at me dies. Every last one.
Nice try.
Dang it.
They fear me more than they'll ever fear a loser like you. Say goodnight, Kent.
No. Lord. Save scum. I want to save Kent. Counterpoint. Lunch day is going to be hot pot and K barbecue. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Between the two. Oh. Yeah, hot pot and K-barbecue sounds pretty good. I was gonna say, like, I don't know what I would choose between, like, Thai food and hot pot. But no, I think... No, they're pretty close. They are pretty close, actually.
Hold, assholes.
That went
Anyone
just
turns
about
heel,
as well
I'm
as
coming for you and
expected.
your family. And you, Shroud.
Yeah.
You step any closer, and we get to see what's
Good
inside
soup.
Ken's
Yeah,
head.
good soup. Alright, I want to take a step closer though. Hi. Hello. I'm
If you
listening.
have something to say, I'm listening.
Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walk straight out of a comic book. But you and I know you're human. And you're weak. You came here and for what? Your little sidekick?
Intimidate a
I
Shroud.
have cut a path through all your thugs. Who can truly say I'm not the Shroud?
Don't listen, man. He's a phony. So what's gonna happen is this.
How can they be sure?
I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then, I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless
trying to make
bastard
friends,
there.
man.
Burn the whole thing down.
You can't do
No
that.
one screws with St. John.
Alright, hold that thought, St. John. You refer to yourself in the third person. Hold that thought just for one moment. Thank you. Just for one moment. Alright, now where were we? No, save. This one. Okay. Scare
What
this man.
happens is this. Everyone that points a gun at me,
I want to
dies.
scare his men.
Every last
Hey,
one.
Vision.
Nice try.
Dang it. I want to scare the guys. I want to scare them, man. I want to be scary.
What
Scare.
happens is this. Everyone that points a gun at me dies. Every
My persistence is the terrifying part.
Nice try.
Dang it. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Scare
what
the man.
happens is this. Everyone that points a gun at me dies. Every last one.
Nice try.
Dang it. Fine, I'll scare as the Shroud. That's not as fun. We're gonna go down the path of finding out what the definition of insanity is. Oh, trust me, we have done this before and it has worked. Scare
what happens
Singe's
is
man.
this. Everyone that points a gun at me dies. Every last one.
Nice try.
Dang it. This may in fact be the definition of insanity. Yeah, dude, it's like Dorbob, who I've come to bargain.
What happens is this. Everyone that points a gun at me
He thinks he will outstubborn
dies.
me. He is very
Every
wrong.
last one.
Roll that
Nice
dice.
try.
I want to just like, I want to charisma my way out of this conversation. No, that was red. It was red. The because I didn't think red would let us actually
All I
pass
gotta
the
do
speech
is
check.
pull the trigger.
Threaten Shroud.
I am the instrument of justice.
Hell yeah, I am very
and
stubborn.
I cannot fall. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its Shroud.
Stop talking like that.
It is the Shroud. It really is. Screw this.
Cowards. Cowards.
Don't you hurt my friend. I can't shoot him with that weapon though. If I do that, then it's like he's basically just dead. No, did you just... I can't shoot him. It worked.
Stop talking like that.
I need to do like more damage to him, like faster. That's doing so little. Also, I don't think that was actually hitting him. Yeah. Thank you. Now, where were we? Okay, I'm just gonna take your stuff. I'm gonna free my friend. There you go, Ken.
I've never been so happy to see anyone in my entire life.
Oh, I put him out of his misery. You okay?
You all right?
My leg is killing me. But it could have been so much
I
worse.
did miss half the
I just
shots.
give up.
I was hitting the
all of it.
railing.
Crime fighting just isn't what I thought it'd be.
Keep fighting.
If you just quit, then the bad guys have already won.
You you're right. But I'm tired. I just want to go
Too real.
home.
Too real.
I'm going back to good neighbor. Really, thanks for saving me.
Yeah, first try. Let's go. Meet with Hancock as the Shroud. Can I put it? I can put a calling card on him. Cool. Nice. Okay, yeah, so this is the issue that I was going to come up against. So our main weapon is this explosive shotgun. If I even thought about aiming at St. John with this weapon, Kent didn't stand a chance. So I had to use one of our backup weapons, and they are nowhere near as good. Ah, you guys are friends now?
Just let us live.
Alright. Fine. As long as you promise that you have learned the area in your ways. I don't think they have. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this way. Why are they all just facing the wall? You're just like, if I can't see him, he can't see us. Oh, welding goggles. Perfect. Just what I always wanted. Tato. Yes. Yes. Done. I don't like not having this out. Oh, a globe. How educational. Alright. Do we have to backtrack to get out of here, though? You know, hang on. Hang on. I was gonna double check this room because so many times at the end of these quests there has been something like either a bobblehead or a magazine in one of these rooms. Maybe not here though. Blamco mac and cheese. Dang, I could really go for some mac and cheese right about now. He's standing behind me, isn't he? Yeah, it's like these guys just don't want to make eye contact with us. Or just like don't make any sudden movements. Alright. Come, pup. In you come. Come on.
Going up.
I know, we didn't even need the persuade option. I just needed to be the Shroud, and then I needed my pistol, and that was it. And then it was game over, man. Game over. But not for us, for them. Oh, this is where this comes in handy. Oh, smart. Okay, fair enough. That was what I was meant to do. I did it backwards. We're good. Do we have the pacify book yet? I don't think so. Do you know what tree that's in? The Shroud is very persuasive. Oh, we should put our other gear back on there, because... Oh no, we have to meet up with Hancock as the Shroud, don't we? Is it gonna let us fast travel? Good neighbor, good neighbor, good neighbor, good neighbor, good neighbor. Good neighbor. Oh, you can make raiders drop their weapons and surrender. Cool. Yeah, I don't think we have that. I think we have, did we get Animal Friend? No. But it's like the human version of Animal Friend. Except that's to be friends with them, and the other one is probably just to straight up intimidate them. Yeah, I guess it would be under the charisma tree, wouldn't it? Ah, Truth. I missed that before. Thank you so much for the bit. Hi.
You sticking around?
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I hear Bobby No-Nose is looking.
Wait, go stretch now.
But she pays.
Okay, give me a sec. I need to talk with Hancock first, then I will go and stretch. After I quick save. Oh, he's back here.
Chess? Sometimes you have to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going.
I just need time to recover, you know?
You'll be fine.
The deed is done. The dreaded St. John breathes no more.
Guys, let's just start talking like this, just every day.
The big bad St. John. We get to walk that tightrope of freedom one more day. Take this for the effort.
Can I have your hat? Dang it, that's not your hat. Speak
You
hat.
played your part in serving justice to those most deserving of it.
I'm gonna miss these little conversations.
I miss these little conversations
Ken, my
too.
man. Why the long face? You got what you wanted.
I was tortured. Almost died. It's not like the radio plays at all.
Hey, who hasn't been tortured from time to time? The price of throwing down with the man is always a few scars. Pick yourself up. Good neighbor's just a bit safer thanks to the
Yeah, look,
two
you can
of
drop the act now. Yeah, what act? Speak Shroud.
What would the Shroud be without his faithful friend, Red Reinhardt?
This means a lot to me. I'm gonna need some time to heal,
Kent
you know?
liked that.
But then I got a special project in mind, just for you.
Ooh.
I'll fire up my radio station if I make any progress.
Is he gonna ask for our outfit again and then give it directly back to us?
Playing fair.
You want to know how I got these scars? There was a guy that was like, hey, speak to Bobby. Did you guys see that? I guess so, it wasn't a mission. No, I'm not speaking with Preston Garvey. That is a trap if I've ever seen one. Wait, Bobby No Nose? Is he around here?
Fred
No,
Allen.
you have a nose.
He can hook you up
You
with
also
Kent.
have a nose. Also, you kind of look like Arthur Morgan a little
Good
bit.
neighbor ain't good enough for you?
Like a little bit.
Check out Classic. Heard that place is all kinds of fancy.
Got a problem?
Can use that. I do kind of want to look at his terminal. Monthly collections. Ahem. Third Rail 1000. Got ahead of Charlie and Magnolia. They keep the cabs coming in. Hotel Rexford 100. Morosky ain't what he used to be. Kill or be killed. Cleo's good at the sexy and scary routine. I can relate. Daisy's discounts. Good old Daisy can buy, sell anything. Quarry. Traders report increased gunner activity around the quarry. Keep an eye on this. Valentine. Rumors that Valentine has gone missing. Skinny Malone possibly involved. Assassinated. Doubtful. Valentine is more resourceful than that. Brotherhood. The Brotherhood of Steel just showed up in a big way. Need to get some eyes there. Can't afford not to know their plans. A victimless crime. Oh no, my light. Light's back.
Hancock. He runs things here in Good Neighbor.
There's a dust fan.
Amateur hour. Fair, brutal, and equal measure.
Dang it. I didn't realize it'd be stealing. Okay. I'm just gonna read this really quickly. Professional. Right here. The only reason I want to help the Brotherhood is because I really want the jacket of the guy who runs the Brotherhood, because he has a really cool jacket. I'm just gonna take that. He has a really cool jacket, and I kind of want it. But I also learned the only way to get it was to take out the entire Brotherhood. So that is a pricey jacket. Good jacket, though. Steal it. I don't think I can pickpocket the jacket. Do you guys want me to try and pickpocket the jacket? Because I can try it. Do you think he'd notice? We are pretty good at pickpocketing. See if he can. Alright. We can do that. We can definitely do that. You're willing to testify against me? But this is for a really cool jacket. Like, it's worth it. Alright, where is he? He's over here. The Pridwin. Save and then go for it. Go see if we can. Pridwin.
Since FEV,
Alright, we're good. Hancock he does have a really nice hat, but this jacket, like, oh man, this jacket is something else. Is he even gonna be in here? Where are you? Where did you go? I need... Oh. Wait, no? No. Did he...
Looks like we have a
Did he maybe... He might be where the transport, like the transport point to the Institute is. Because I think that was the last conversation we had with him was there. I think. I don't think he's gonna be on the main deck. We can try it though. Imagine if we paired the jacket with the hat. Now we're talking. That's some
Attention
good
all
fashion.
Brotherhood soldiers. If you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge.
Nope. Nope.
Repeat, if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report to the bridge. That is all.
Nope. Nope. Where is our guy? He has got to be where we last saw him in that case. Especially if he's not here. There he is! No, that's not him. It almost looked like the cool jacket. It wasn't the cool jacket.
Never forget, you are the eyes,
Brotherhood?
and the ears.
Then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
Nah, I don't think he's here. Alright, let's jump outside so that we can actually fast travel again. Forecastle? Do you think that's outside? Yeah, dance. Dance is great. Alright, we can get out of here though. Where was the... Railroad... Was it at the airport? I think it might have been at the airport, maybe. Hey, Wolf, have a nice rest, dude. I'll see you later. Yeah, sorry, your jacket is in another airship. It's gotta be here. I think we made our teleport point over here. Yeah, we did. Have I just lost the leader of the Brotherhood? And his cool jacket? I think I have. That's disappointing. I hope he's still around. That was a good jacket. I don't think we can steal it. Because I think we checked before. Like, I think we double checked to see if we could pickpocket him in the past, and we couldn't do it. There he is!
With your
Wait, is it?
reconnoiter of the Institute complete,
No, it's not.
finally have first-hand
Dang
knowledge
it!
about your facility.
Wait, let's at least see if we can
Liberating the
pick...
Commonwealth is a huge responsibility.
We can pickpocket the Brotherhood. I guess, like, if you're the leader of the Brotherhood, you're not exactly going to be patrolling out here, so... Fair enough. Alright, I'll take us back to somewhere safe, and I should stretch, like, really quickly. Alright, back to Sanctuary. We tried, guys. We tried. If we end up doing that mission in the Institute, where we have to... Oh, recruit, I forget her name. The scientist. If we have to recruit her, then I think we would be directed back to the leader. I forget his name, but him. Mankind redefined. Dr. Lee, that's the one. I didn't want to do that because that didn't feel right to, like, get her to go back to the Brotherhood. I didn't even want to, like, have started that Brotherhood quest line we just did. Alright, I'll leave you guys here for a couple minutes. Or, actually, even better, do you guys want to be in front of the Rad House? You guys love the Rad House. You guys want to be out here for a couple minutes while I stretch? Rad House still going strong. Yeah, it is rad, isn't it? Rad House. I love Rad House. Rad House, best house in all of Sanctuary. No, Stolen Nanny is not available as a gift, so don't you even. Alright, keep us safe for like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go stretch my legs and make sure that everything is still functioning the way that it should be. Yeah, won't be too long. No chaos. And enjoy Rad House for about, yeah, it's a very radical house it is. Enjoy Rad House. I'll be right back.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon. We've survived another night. A triumph, I think. I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Okay, that feels like it was long enough. Was that long enough? I'm just gonna do this. Just for a sec. Cause it's cold again. I have now become sheep once more. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I had the blanket backwards today, but it's fine. Just waiting for this room to warm back up again. So just at the Silver Shroud missions, we are wearing the the Shroud outfit, but we'll probably switch it back. As much as I like it, we have, I think it's the Minuteman General's outfit, which actually is a lot more protective than the Silver Shroud outfit. But fashion-wise, Silver Shroud is pretty cool. It's pretty spot on. But yeah, it's a good outfit. You have stayed up long enough. It's past your 3 a.m. time. You're gonna go pick a bed at the Red House. Please do. You're welcome to Arcane. You too. Have a nice weekend, man. Play some good games. See you in other places. Also hope you get notified over the weekend for parcel. That'd be very cool. I'll keep an eye out because they usually send me a like a hey, the thing's ready when the thing is ready to pick up. So I'll keep an eye out for it for sure. But have a nice weekend, Arcane. I will catch you in a couple days on Monday because I think we should be back to normal schedule next week. As far as I know, we're not without power for an entire day again. Yeah, I think all of the power works are done, so we should be all good. Thankfully. But I'll see you in a couple days, so take it easy. I did used to watch Recess. Kim Possible. I also dressed up as Kim Possible on one of my final days of school, many years ago. If so, favorite character and why? I haven't watched it in a long time. I don't know who my favorite character would be in Kim Possible. Probably Kim. That's like the obvious answer, but probably her. Yeah, I never watched it consistently enough to, I guess, have like an actual solid favorite character. And Recess, same deal. I did watch it though. I also watched Hey Arnold a lot as a kid. Yeah, Recess. Yeah, throwback, tell me about it. what was the Arthur was the other one? I watched Arthur a bunch. He was an aardvark, right? With Buster the rabbit or Buster the bunny. And what was his sister's name? I know this. It's like on the tip of my tongue. DW? Yeah, DW. Yeah, okay, cool.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
Wow, I can't believe I remember that. Jeez. Yeah, I watched a whole ton of those shows.
There's so much ground to cover.
Yeah, dang, that really is a throwback, hey. Have a good one, Arcane. I'll see you later, dude. Area was on PBS. Our cartoons are split between a whole bunch of channels. Oh no, it's Preston. Run away. Run away. Yeah, our cartoons are split between a bunch of channels on free to air. So we had Saturday Morning Disney, which was all Disney. And then we had cartoons on, I think it was mostly the ABC. Before school and after school, except I was never allowed to watch before school TV. I could only watch after school TV. And it was only on days where I was really lucky where I could watch Cheese TV in the mornings and watch either Digimon or Pokemon. There's the good mornings. But as a general rule of thumb, we weren't allowed to watch TV before school because it was too distracting, clearly. Which one do I want to do now? Find and kill Pyro, we can try that, because we're avoiding Mankind Redefined. I could have sworn we had more Minutemen missions, but maybe not. Unless we might have to go back to Preston to speak with him. Yeah, distracting. Yeah, too distracting. I think it was my mom. My dad didn't mind so much, but my mom was just like, no, you're going to be too distracted if you watch cartoons before school, so you can watch them after school instead. And so I missed all the cool before school shows. Let's go Green Top. That's close. It was Toasted TV. In Australia, it was Cheese TV in the mornings. Cheese TV was great. That's where, like, Dragon Ball was. That's where, like, Pokemon and Digimon was. What else would have been airing around that time? I just remember Cheese TV having a ton of really cool shows. And I want cheese. I'm in a constant state of wanting cheese. I don't think that, like, that just craving for cheese ever truly lets up. It's just in various degrees of, like, I need cheese now, or, hey, probably, like, in 5 minutes. So yeah, I feel that. Yeah, One Piece probably. Although, when was One Piece first airing? Because, oh boy, that's gone back a while for me. Yeah, one piece of cheese. How? One piece is fine of cheese. You didn't specify the size of the piece, so one piece will do. Yes, I can work with that. Oh, 97. Okay, yeah, then that would have been airing. Yeah, true. 73 meters in this direction. one piece of cheese wheel, or just one wheel? Dang, dude. What I would give for a charcuterie board right about now. More into... Oh, yeah, aggro. I remember aggro. I also remember, aggro was a puppet that was, like, a co-host.
First mistake?
Saying that... He was saying the Megadeth lyrics again. First mistake, last mistake. Are you really trying to do that? Seriously, dude? Oh. Well, we did it. Wait, there's a spawn point. Wait, like, will these guys always come back? He seems pretty dead to me. You have a very cool looking Enclave suit. How's the Hellfire? Yeah, I can take it. I forgot to unload all of our junk while we were in Sanctuary. Okay, if I just like walk really slow, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be totally fine. Yeah, Aggro was a puppet co-host for, I think he was on Morning TV. But I remember, Ferals. The good old Ferals from Australian TV. With Radis the rat, Medigliana the cat, Darren the dog, Mixie was a rabbit. Was there another one? Am I missing one? Yeah, see, Frosty remembers. You remember the Ferals too? Yeah. Was there a snake? Was there? I know we're over in Common trying to get Dogmeat to get his butt back over here. It's because I picked up all the armor. Oh yeah, Wild Thornberries, I remember that too. What else did I have been watching around then? I watched a bunch of Nickelodeon shows, but I'm just gonna put all of this here. Oh yeah, you can have the mods too, that's fine. Nickelodeon shows were tougher because we didn't, or at least I didn't have Nickelodeon, and so it was only what like the free-to-air channels would yeah, that's fine. Would show. And so I missed a lot of good shows because of that. That of Fedora, Fashionable Glasses, you can take all of this. Okay, that's just enough. We can get back to camp. Alright, let's go dump our junk because we finished that mission way too quickly too. Yeah, Captain Planet. Captain Planet was my jam, man. I realized the other week that my brain still half remembers the like Planeteer rap. Like, we're the Planeteers. You can be one too. Saving the planet is the thing to do. Looting and polluting is not the way. Here's what Captain Planet has to say.
Take care
and
of
it's like,
yourself,
go Planet. And then I forget the rest of it. Yeah, Trapdoor, I remember that too. I never really watched it though. It was always on there. We don't want to put that here. We want to put that over here. Yeah, go Planet. Yeah, I don't know how I retain that sort of information, but that's what my brain decides is important information for me to remember. And I still remember it many years later. I can't remember the last time I, like, saw Captain Planet or watched an episode of it. We really don't need those artillery smoke grenades. Oh, we picked up a flamer. That's why. The Deliverer, I'll keep it, because that's the suppressed one. 5 can go there, we need that. We basically don't use half of what we're carrying. I don't even know why we have that, that's so useless. Tire iron we do not need. Syringer, shroud machine gun. Synth relay grenade, you can, I'll just put these down here, there you go. That's fine. Dogmeat.
Hey.
Hello. Trade. I'm gonna take all your stuff except for your cute little bandana. Because you're very fashionable. And I wouldn't dream of taking your fashion away from you. Need to rewatch your childhood? Need to make a list? Dude, I should too. I think a lot of at least the Disney shows I used to watch are probably on Disney Plus now. Yeah, it's been such a long time since I last had even like a chance to watch a lot of them. So I think revisiting them would be really fun. Let's get like some popcorn, go like on a massive nostalgia trip. That sounds like a good time. This one we can get rid of. That's fine. You're right there. That's better. We can actually walk again. I think this is our mods, wasn't it? Oh, I'm just gonna assume that's the mods. That'll do. Transfer. Laundered blue dress. That's the general's uniform. Okay, so we need that. We don't need that. We don't need 6 of those. The Legend of Vault 88. Fortifying, we don't need. Fedora. Welding goggles. Wait a minute, where's the sunglass? Oh no, we're still wearing them. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. I don't think we could wear any armor with the general's uniform, could we? Or could we? Okay. Yeah, Power Rangers. I loved that too. I was only allowed to watch that sometimes because Power Rangers was also deemed by my mom to be a little too violent. So there was a stretch of time where she was just like, no, you don't need to watch that. Like, it's very violent. And so she didn't want me watching it. It's not violent. Power Rangers is fun. I think she kind of eased up on that a little bit when she found out that my my cousins were watching it. My cousins are a bit older than me though. But like her sister was letting my cousins watch it, so she was just like, oh, maybe it's not so bad. But yeah, that was a very decent stretch of time where she was just like, no, it's violent. Like, you shouldn't be watching this. You're very impressionable. Yeah. I think that was during the same period where I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons as well. Yeah, it's too violent. Much too violent. The Simpsons she didn't like because Homer, like, would strangle Bart. And she's like, oh no, that's way too violent. Like, that's not safe to show you. You are impressionable. And then she didn't like Pokemon because it was cute monsters fighting. So I wasn't allowed to watch that for a bit either. I think that was about it though. Oh, and Ren and Stimpy I was never allowed to watch. Like, she never let up on that because she's like, no, it's too crude. But yeah, otherwise it was pretty cool to watch whatever I felt like watching. Oh look, it's your wooden block. I'll make sure we don't destroy it. Miscellaneous. Junk. This is the treasures box. The box of treasures. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Power Rangers are too violent sits down and watches a show about bunnies, starts watching Watership Down. Dude, you know what was really, like, scarring as a child? Was The Animals of Farthing Wood. That show scarred me. There's no coming back from that. Yeah, that show, my gosh, as a child, was so full on. Where is Preston at?
Our little
Remember that settlement that was asking for help? All safe and sound again.
Good.
There you go.
This is how we're gonna take back the Commonwealth. One small victory
Why did I
at a
join
time.
stream right now?
But
The Animals of Farthing
our
Wood.
work is never done. It's what we signed up for. Sounds
It's
like
the
we're trying to
harsh
stand up to some
reality.
raiders. It's a good chance to show how much better
Level up.
things would be if we'd all stick together.
Thank you, Preston Garvey. I'm gonna back away so that you don't have anything else to give me. Level 42, baby. Allie, why? Oh wait, he already get to give us hers. Outpost Simonja. Where is that? Have we even got that yet? Ah, we do. Never mind. Yeah, we're talking about shows that we watched as kids. And I was talking about the fact that I wasn't allowed to watch a lot of different shows because they were deemed to be too violent. And then Papa Thermo was just like, oh, Watership Down. That's totally a nice, just relaxing show to watch. And then, yeah, not Watership Down. Then, Animals of Farthing Wood came to mind.
Hey
and
there.
That show is terrifying. For anyone who hasn't seen it, that show is probably the most realistic representation of animal relationships in a children's show. So it was about this group of forest animals. So foxes, there was a badger, there were like multiple snakes, there were little moles, like cute little woodland animals. Their home was destroyed by people trying to like just build up cities, right? So they were like just flattening forests. And so as a result of that, the animals had to run away from humanity who was building up their homes. And so they grouped together, and it's just about them surviving the trip to find a new place to live. And over the course of the show, you never think about this as a kid, but if there's a cute little mole traveling with a snake, like a snake is going to eat a mole, well, guess what happens? The snake eats the mole. And so you have like members of like this group who are being like stalked and like eaten by other members of the group, and this is a children's show. And like I think two of the foxes like fall in love, and then they like have cubs, and like the cubs are mostly fine, but then some of the cubs like don't end up making it. And like just as a child watching that show, I was just like, why isn't this happy? This is so sad.
Excuse me.
Hello, how can I help? Two Foxes find love. Yeah, it
You're
was
with the Minutemen, right?
I think his name was like
Yes,
Fox.
I'm here to help.
And then his partner
What's
was
the
named
problem?
Vixen.
Some raiders have been threatening us if we didn't give them supplies. We told them
kids is the
to
correct
take a
term.
flying leap now that we had the Minutemen backing us up. But they didn't seem too impressed. Said they'd be back with their friends to
And
make
they
an
were
example out of us.
red
We're not
foxes.
soldiers.
And then there were
They were
also
hoping you
like
can help us set up some defenses
purple
before
foxes,
it's
and the
too
purple
late.
foxes for the longest time were like the bad foxes. But then I think they ended up being friends with the rest of the group and they weren't so bad. But yeah, Ada, who was the snake, or like one of the snakes, just decided that she wanted to eat some of the surviving animals, and so she ate some of the surviving animals. And then they were just like, what happened to these, like, these members of our group? And I think the truth came out, but they still kept... Oh, okay. But they still kept Ada with the group, I think.
What the? You're mine now.
Wait, where are they?
Okay.
I don't see them yet.
It's probably nothing.
There's legendary raiders somewhere. Ah, there? I mean, there was a legendary... Oh, super sledge. There was a legendary raider, not... Okay. These guys are the ones that are shooting the... Can you stop doing that? I just need to get to you. Where are you? Where is the launcher? Are they below us?
Just one day I'd like to not get shot at.
Oh, you're up there. Okay, they're down.
Look at all the blood.
Is that it? Ah, easy. Done and done.
We did it. I was afraid
You
we
did
were
do
making a
it.
mistake
So
trying to
proud of
stand
you.
up to those bastards. The Minutemen came through for us.
Easy living? This ain't.
Alright, talk to Preston. I wonder if we do actually have other Minutemen missions at the moment, or whether it's really waiting for us to do this advanced systems mission, and then Mankind
As
Redefined, which
always,
locks us out of the
the
railroad.
other day I was in produce section and a woman came up to me and mentioned we went
Okay,
to
you're still
college
awake.
together and that she was the vegetarian that sat across from me in class.
Mhm.
It's strange because I looked at her closely, but I don't think I've ever met her before.
I trust you're
That was straight up terrible.
You and I make quite an effective.
Arcane, go to sleep. Thank you for the bits, dude. I'll see you later. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll catch you on Monday. Or Sunday night. You know what I mean. I'll see you soon. Maybe, is it Bazowski? Bazowski? Bazowski, like Mike Wazowski? But Bazowski? Hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Hope this rain lets up soon.
Alright,
What do
Preston
you need,
Garvey.
General?
Yes, I did the thing you wanted.
I taught those raiders
Praise
a lesson.
me.
They won't be attacking another settlement again.
That's good. I hope I live to see the day when people aren't always worried about the next raider attack. You know what I'm gonna say next. Another trouble spot. I've fought the gunners before, and something tells me this was just them probing the defenses. They're gonna need your help.
Preston. I don't even think this is a worthwhile one to have. I was hoping he'd just be like, hey, don't defend someplace. Here, go and settle this other cool place. Museum of Witchcraft. That sounds cool. Alright, let's just go and defend this place and not come back to Preston so that he just is happy that we did the thing. But I always read that as 10 pennies bluff, like as in 10 penny tower. Oh yeah, now I can do main missions. Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna help these guys out, and then I'm just gonna forget that Preston wants me to report back.
Wait, you're not with the gun.
I'm here to help.
What's the problem?
It's the gunners. They ran off. If you can help.
Uh-huh.
Okay, shore up defenses. Build defenses, 20%. You guys love defenses. Here, I'll build you some turrets if we have the materials to. Okay, never mind. You've got a barn. You'll be fine. Looks like we've been busy in this game. We've made some good progress today, actually. We have marked off most of our side missions now, I think. And so I think we only have main faction missions to finish off now. I mean, I'm sure there are other side missions around the map, but at least in our quest log. And I'm gonna speed this up. Yeah, no, of course. I know I can teleport to the Institute. But we don't need to at this point. We're still doing things outside of the Institute. Pretty sure Sean's going to be upset that we missed the meeting, but that's fine. He'll get over it.
Seems to be growing well.
Does seem to be growing well, doesn't it? Just I'll
I
take a
need to
couple of
assign
these
someone to this.
to
I need to assign
test
someone
the
to
quality
this.
of the produce. I should build them another barn. I should build them another barn. They would love another barn. Alright, where are these guys gonna be though? I should go in the barn. The barn's safe. We like the barn. We need to give the barn a door though. It's very breezy without a door. Otherwise, very well weatherproofed barn, as you can see. I don't know whether this is gonna make the... Yeah, it doesn't make that go away. Never mind. Yeah, the barn is safe with its big open side. It is. It's the safest place here. It's nice and protected. The good barn. These guys are just so... They're so grateful for their barn. I haven't ever once seen them go to explore the barn. I can't believe it. They choose this place instead of the barn. We just have to wait. Could hit the side of a barn. Yeah, look at how good that barn is. They built it next to the broken house. Now they have a good, only partially broken house. Alright, let me check the side missions too. Hydrate.
Don't
good
forget
idea.
to hydrate.
Hydrate with green tea. Good hydration. I also have this sitting here. I've decided I'm going to make myself a cool stream cup drawer. Because I want to like keep this in here. What?
Let's do this.
Defend. Defend time. Frosty! He's the 49. It's a long heckin' time.
It's a vast warming good time.
That it is. Frosty, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Are you hitting my dog?
Alright. Still in one piece.
Alright, cool. We're done? Oh, meat fruit. Helpful. Was that our... Oh, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, boy. Can I load? Yes. Goodbye, settler. It was just the one. It'll be fine. Alright. Now he's gonna go over there. He's gonna do the thing. New Game Plus. It's been really good. If you're heading out, have a nice rest of your day today. I'll catch you again soon. I just have to keep my friends in this settlement alive for longer than 10 seconds this time. Wait, George is watching and growling at dogs. Is he really? Wait, is he watching the dog adoption show? For context, so Trollmate is one of my housemates. We are doggo sitting a friend's popper at the moment. Oh, he is. He's watching the dog adoption show. He's a very cute chocolate and white border collie. He's a very good boy, and all he wants to do is play. And he's a sweetheart. He does not like the TV dogs. I wonder if he would like dog meat. I'm sure he would love dog meat, actually. Oh, your doggo is half lying on you and snoring. That's so cute.
My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Alright. I'm waiting for these guys to show up now. George hasn't met Arlo, no. Yeah, Arlo doesn't live particularly close by. And we haven't had George, like, super often either. So yeah, they haven't had a chance to meet. Ooh, George is a smart boy. He is. He's such a sweet boy. Sweet doggo. And I'm hoping that George is also going to convince both of my housemates that border collies are the best. And we should have a border collie Okay, I think that should... Are they alive? Okay, they're alive this time. Okay, I was gonna say, if somehow they had been taken out by those guys in like 2 seconds, I'd have been very disappointed. Yeah, we'll just keep George. Good plan. Alright, cool. I did your thing. You happy?
Yeah!
Him.
Take that! We won! You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight. We won't forget what you've done for us.
Just forget the time that I may not have saved you. Alright, cool. Now, I might do a little bit of sneaky recon. Because those two are... That's Nuka World, that is Far Harbor. The Mysterious Signal is a side mission, then we've got... Oh, there's the talk to Bobby and Miscellaneous. So I've got a bunch of miscellaneous quests in here. Which we can do, I think, at any point. I don't think those are going to time out. Let me just double check the Minutemen quest line just to see if I need to be anywhere to actually... Main missions. To trigger a mission. Because at the moment, the only one that I can see is that Institute one, and that's it. Oh, gas, dude. This shotgun is amazing. It's an explosive shotgun. It takes everyone out in about a hit and a half. It's a good time. Would recommend. Hi, Joker. Hello. That's a very cute emote. Yeah, their best post-game ending. Alright, let's see. Seize the castle. Decorate with weapons. Recruit more Minutemen. Defend the castle. Can we recruit more Minutemen? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's only if you alienate yourself from the Institute. Okay. So it looks like Minutemen quests are done. Another settlement means your help. That's what I'm trying to avoid at the moment. We did this so that the mission wouldn't fail. But we are not going back to Sanctuary. Because if we even close to step foot in Sanctuary, Preston will appear out of thin air and give us another settlement that needs help. So yeah. We did this. This is now going to sit in limbo. We don't finish this mission and everything is fine. Wait, do you know something damage in it? Do not do a... Wait, it doesn't do a lot of damage? Because it does a lot of damage. Preston just wants us to help more settlements. Okay, so the Minuteman questline I think is taken as far as we can take it. Railroad faction missions. Fallout 4. Fallout 4. And then we don't care about the Brotherhood, and so we can just do the Institute. Alright. Underground undercover. Railroad passes the torch to the Minuteman. Desda Marina. I don't think we did that. Okay, so we met up with Deacon. We did underground undercover, I think. Or did we not? I'm gonna check this up. Because I don't want to miss anything. Alright, where is my cheat sheet in here? Oh, we didn't do underground undercover. Oh, so we've taken railroad as far as we can too. Alright, tactical thinking is the Brotherhood one. And I think the only other thing we can do at the Brotherhood at the moment is send that Institute scientist back to the Brotherhood. I think that's all we can do. So from within, everything else is up to where we can take it. So we've kind of aligned ourselves with the Institute. Unintentionally, mind you, but I think that's kind of where we're at right now. Yeah. Alright, cool. Institute it is. We're about to make some factions very upsetty. I need to figure out where the Institute actually is there. Oh, right there. Cool. Handy. Is this 100% run? Nah, not specifically. Just I wanted to try and see how far we could take each of the factions before we upset them. And it turns out that about here is about as far as we can take the factions without upsetting the others. So now we have to start upsetting people. Yeah, the Institute has a few side missions, yeah. I mean, if we align ourselves with these guys, then...
Reporting status.
We can... Oh, whoops. If we align ourselves with these guys, we can do those missions, I think, at any point. Or presumably at any point.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Alright, it is out here again.
That rogue synth weapon.
Greetings, sir.
Yeah, we'll have to have a look around back here. We've found a whole bunch of lore, especially to do with, oh, who is our super mutant friend who's not a super mutant anymore? Him, the scientist. We found a bunch of lore to do with him. I think that's our main mission, isn't it? Or is it not? That doesn't seem like Lee's location. Is Lee's location. Okay. Maybe that's another way for us to get up there, though. Yeah, so we have learned the lore about our super mutant friend, and I think that's about it at the moment in terms of lore at the Institute. Ah, League is not anymore. We changed back. Pip-Boy? Ta-da! Pip-Boy. Got it as standard green.
Disappearing. Must be something to do with the salvage teams.
Maybe we can get in there up here. Yeah, there we go. This is probably the way. And still above us. Yeah, one more maybe level if we're lucky. 2 more levels, never mind. Port, I'll see you later. Have a nice weekend. Have a good Saturday night. Oh, it's this one. At least the mission, or the meeting's still going. They haven't left. I guess we're doing this now. We're gonna upset some people, but we're about to do this.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure.
Why is he looking at us like that?
One notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified.
No,
we're still
not late.
monitoring
We're
the
on time.
increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Do we call him, like,
Sir,
father or
are
son?
You sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Aw, Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground,
Lucas.
very
Zero,
valuable
not you
commodity.
too.
I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power.
Guys, don't make him
The kind
weird.
that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices
Think it's unanimous?
have been
Alright,
made
Daddy
over
it
the
is.
years to allow progress to continue.
Compromises.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from
Compromises,
above-ground
Daddy.
installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no
Sorry, I
longer.
should be paying attention to this.
Phase 3 is simply the activation
Mass
of a nuclear
fusion.
reactor that can
Mass
provide
fusion.
enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Reactor.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war. but was only for
I really
testing.
did set myself up for
Over the
that,
years,
Trevor.
we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is supposed to be ready.
Oh
But
no.
recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Okay.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well,
Whoops.
he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of
Why did he
putting
look
my
at
own
us like
father
that?
in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a
Nate,
matter
thank you for the
debate.
3.
Now, there is one more subject that
Ali
requires
Charge.
discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Oh no,
everyone,
shock.
please. I'm
Not
sorry.
Daddy.
This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
Hi, dying. I'm Dad. You're dying?
You're dying? I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming
Oh,
my
I will
father
hide my
as
shame.
successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard.
Sarah.
This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Guys, it's an important story moment, okay?
Have you
It's an
decided
important
to
story
get
moment.
evidence from Virgil's lab? Or is this just another waste of my time?
I just have to hold it together, it's fine.
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish.
No, you guys are the worst. You regret nothing. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Daddy. Wait, is it coming back out? Why are you standing there? You're not coming out with me. Oh no! Guys, you broke it. You broke him. This is what happens. This is why we can't have nice things. You broke him. Alright, let me just get the game back up. Okay. Gotta do it all again. Too much. Alright, let's tap back in, shall we? Bam. Done. Hi, Vague. Hello. 0 and Forge at the same time. Game crashes. Oh, no, not this again. Okay.
I think it's time
Yes,
we
it's
begin.
time to begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will
Anonymous,
address that
thank you
issue.
for gifting that sub.
But there are other subjects that require our attention first.
I'm just gonna
the
say,
level of unrest in the
DG.
Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware.
Enjoy the emotes.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure.
Okay, alright. No, I
exception
need
of
to
one
just
notable
like, oh, we can level up.
Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping
Alright,
an
we're
eye on
good, we're
things
good.
topside.
We're so
Yes,
good. Just chilling. It's fine.
Watchers show no
No,
additional
that's some
threats
brain. I'm
beyond those
fine. I'm
previously
fine.
identified.
Just appreciating our father. Sorry, Daddy. That's all I'm doing right now, okay? And we are very much detected right now. We are not in incognito mode.
Several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious.
Not more
SRB
ambitious.
Agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary
Phoenix,
concern
thanks for the
going
10.
forward.
Hi.
To that
Welcome
end,
to the
where
chaos,
are we on
by the
phase
way.
3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time
Also
to be
Bex,
discussing
hi.
it? Given, well, considering
Thanks for the
all
follow.
parties
Welcome.
present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I have actually, about 5 minutes ago, but sure,
What's
tell me all
Phase
about
3?
it.
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm
Whew.
sure you've seen
Alright, we're
above
good.
ground,
Good.
a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible
The game's just like,
power.
no, you weren't focusing enough
The
on
kind that
story.
keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Compromises.
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever.
Forever.
It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Reactor?
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war.
Sounds kind of familiar.
But was only for
I have no idea what you're talking
Over
about.
the
Like,
years,
this is the
we've
first time
advanced
I've
the
ever had this
technology,
conversation.
made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The
A new
reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have
Ah,
determined
yes,
we have a few
Prosperity
tasks
Daddy is here
ahead
to
of
save
us.
the day. He is.
Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well,
Oh, what time did we
he is
start?
gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in
About
harm's way,
2 p.m.
he
Australian
has
Eastern
proven
Standard.
more than capable of
So
handling
I've been live for about
himself.
6 hours, 40 minutes.
This is
Remember?
not a matter for debate.
Also, hi,
Now,
Meg.
there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
This is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time.
It is time.
Please.
It is the
As
time.
I'm sure several of you are already aware,
Yeah, we're playing as
I
a guy.
have been under
Yeah.
Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm
I
sorry
actually play
this
as a
is
dude.
difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
How
everyone,
dare he?
please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying.
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
His daddy.
Be serious.
Really? Seems a poor choice.
As successor.
Possibly
These guys don't
justify
believe
this.
in us
He
at
isn't
all.
one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has
I'm
already
very
proven
qualified.
himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Thank you, Father.
Well,
But
have
also,
you
son.
decided to get the evidence from Virgil's lab? Or is this just another waste of my time?
I do have the evidence. I don't really want to give it to her, though. I don't want her to have the evidence. You guys are actually the worst. Hang on, can I? Oh, wait, I think I have to exit here for it to be like mass fusion time. Or is it not going to mass fusion? Yes? speak with Father. I thought I had to speak with him again.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
In like a good way or like a Terminator way?
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do it.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Oh, great. Don't put that on me. Forge, have you seen the IT crowd at all? Specifically Matt Berry's like, Father! Yeah. That's what that just immediately reminded me of. Good old Matt Berry. Yeah! I love Douglas Renham so much. Matt Berry in like literally anything. Alright, where are we headed? Do we want to do this? Is that a bad idea? Oh, Detectorist I haven't seen. IT Grad is great though. I need to rewatch it. It's been a really long time. Wait, we destroy the railroad? I mean, the railroad won't like us anymore? I think this is the mission, like, starting mass fusion is the one that alienates us from the railroad, specifically. But yeah, I will watch Matt Berry in, like, literally anything. That guy is so good. He is so good at what he does. Although I haven't seen much of What We Do in the Shadows. He's apparently pretty good in that. I've seen, like, little bits and pieces, but not everything. Slate for the Institute side quests? I don't want to do that. I don't know whether I want to speak with Dr. Lee because I think that's going to get her to join the Brotherhood again because she wanted evidence that Virgil was still alive. We have that evidence. I just don't want to provide the evidence to her because I don't really want Maxon to have Madison Lee back. Let me just see if there are any repercussions for doing this because I kind of want it out of the quest log. It's been in there for so long. And I didn't want to start that mission in the first place. Alright, From Within. Fallout 4. Let me see. We've hit the point in the game where I'm like double checking our choices. Is to task with convincing Lee to return to work for the Brotherhood. Can I like retrieve evidence, kicked out of the Institute, return to Maxon with bad news? Oh. Okay. Lee was slain. Speak with Elder Maxon. Provide Dr. Lee with evidence that the Institute was lying about Virgil's death. She's agreed to return. What are the repercussions though of the quest? Like, I don't want to mess it up. Seth, that's already happened. Don't worry. Don't worry. Already way ahead of you. Do not believe. Not possible to present the holotape. Okay, I'm just gonna look up repercussions. From Within. Repercussions. Fallout 4. Skip From Within. I want to see what happens though. Are there consequences? Alright, let's see. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I can do it. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, she leaves. It doesn't do anything.
Busy day.
They all have repercussions. Not this one, apparently. Oh, hang on. That's for the next mission. Apparently all that happens is that she's replaced by someone as a quest giver. Like, that's it. So, like, she leaves. If I offer this evidence that I've been avoiding offering her, no, it's not bad. It doesn't do anything. Like, it literally does nothing. You want to keep her? No, it literally does nothing. They're like, they don't even acknowledge that she's not here. So we'll finish it. I mean, maybe if we're talking about actual in-universe consequences, like, yeah, if this was, like, real life, you probably wouldn't want her to leave.
Conserve power at every opportunity.
But at the same time, it doesn't do anything to the game, apparently. Like, the game doesn't even notice that she's gone.
I thought I was clear. Bring me the evidence, and I'll consider.
No reason to do it. Get the quest out of the quest log. There you go. Have the
already
holotape.
have something that might convince you.
How did you? Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
Guarantee. Here it is. It's bad news. Guarantee.
How do I know you'll honor our agreement?
I never promised I'd return to the Brotherhood. I said I would consider it. You're just going to have to trust me. If the Brotherhood didn't, they wouldn't have risked sending you to find me in the first place. Now hand it
this
over.
one completes it, though. The other one would fail it. Here it
There
is.
you go. A holotape. This better not be a waste of my time.
There you go. Virgil's alive. Go say hi to your friend. I would want her to know anyway. Nah, that's fine. We don't need to listen to all the dialogue.
I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal.
You guys won't be able to hear that, can you? I have a plan. If it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the courses can find me. Hey, Titan, what's going on?
Lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those
I can hear
years
it.
of loyalty.
Ah, cool.
For nothing.
You needed the
No
truth.
matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Yeah, it apparently doesn't have any effect back, kid. They said that, like, I looked it up. Apparently, because I've been wanting to tell her, because if I was in her, like, her shoes, I would want to know if one of my friends was still alive, and I want to be transparent with her. I don't want her to go back to the Brotherhood because I don't agree with them at all. But at the same time, the Institute did kind of lie to her, so I would want her to know the truth, right? But at the same time, I didn't want that to jeopardize our future with a decent, well, a half-decent faction, maybe? I still haven't decided how I feel about these guys, but I think we're stuck on this mission line now. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, everything that I'm reading online said that there are no long-term consequences. No. Like, there are no long-term consequences from, yeah, from letting her go back to the Brotherhood. I'll double check just to make sure, but everyone is saying, like, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yep. She's just, like, literally just replaced, and it doesn't do anything. Alright, let's go. So yeah, they thought about that as well. Yeah, Seth, I would want to know the truth, though. No, Beckett, it doesn't affect it. Apparently. We shall see, though, because we've committed to it now. Alright. Report to Elder Maxon. Oh, we can try and get his jacket this time. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, he's back on the Pridwin. I don't think we can pickpocket the jacket off him. Maybe, like, I can convince him to give us his jacket. Dang, if this was Baldur's Gate, you could totally do that. Just be like... You could just be like, hey, can I have your jacket, please? Baldur's Gate would allow that. Yeah, I know, you have to take him out to get the jacket. I just want to be able to pickpocket him and just pickpocket that glorious jacket off his back. I don't even think I can pickpocket the guy. I'll quick save just to make sure, but...
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cool.
Hello, you have a very nice haircut.
Elder Maxon?
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us.
Why are you talking to me like that way?
How cooperative do you think she'll be?
She won't be helpful. She's on our side. She's confused. Will she be harmed?
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not.
Thank
we have
you.
big plans for Dr. Lee, including the resurrection of one of her greatest creations.
I want...
The last thing we'd want to do
I want the collar.
is kill the Golden
That.
Goose. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her
Hey,
aboard
Top,
the
what's up?
Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention.
Oh.
Once again,
We get
Knight,
more Brotherhood missions.
you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
From Within is completed. Alright, done. Alright, back to the flight deck. So we can maybe keep continuing with the Brotherhood questline before we go into Mass Fusion then. Because these guys don't seem to... Wait, Liberty Reprimed? Wait, what? Are we rebuilding Liberty Prime? I may want to change sides now. Do I get a big robot? Can I just like... Can I like Evangelion this? It's good if I dislike Lee. I like Lee, but she made her own choice. That wasn't on me. That was on her.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Alright, hello.
So,
hang on.
I bet
Wait. Let me just double check this. Yeah, the Iron Giant. Oh, don't say that. It's a sad film. Tactical thinking. That's not what this is it? No. Liberty Prime. We're fine. Hello, Proctor Ingram.
Dr. Ingram?
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
That it's important.
Well, he seems to feel it's pretty important.
Important is an understatement. We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. I hope it's worth it. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat,
Alright.
I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac.
I
Maxon and
haven't
Kells
actually
have been
noticed
looking for something that'll
at
tip
all.
the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the
Yes,
Pridwin might be a
toe-to-toe
big
with the
beast,
Institute.
but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Hey.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal.
Can I pilot it?
Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty.
Can I pilot
I've
it?
spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together.
But may I
You think
pilot
that was
him?
easy? Try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
I'd rather not. I'd like to pilot him though.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No
problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good
Oh yeah,
news
we are still
is that
wearing
we've got
the
most of Prime's parts
Silver
fully
Shroud hat, aren't
assembled.
we?
The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again.
Yeah,
the
get
first
the
problem
robot.
is his CPU.
Get the robot, Allie.
It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it,
Oh,
it
I
blows
would. If I
itself
could,
out.
I would. There has to be a way.
There's got to be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Okay. This is worth it. Speak to Dr. Lee. Okay, this is 100% worth it. Big robot, big robot, big robot. Let me pilot that big robot. No, she's gonna be happy because she's gonna be fixing a big robot. Everyone loves big robots. I guess we're getting in here. Alright, take me to the big robot. Or the power system for the big... I want to... Thank you. Oh, is this gonna fast travel? It's a good one. Big robot. Can we see? No, not really. I think that is the... Is that the airport down there?
If Elder Maxon ordered me to...
Oh, I'm so excited for Big Robot. I just want Big Robot. Enter. I do like hamburgers. This is accurate. I am a rather large fan of hamburgers.
Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Also brioche rolls. Like hamburger rolls, but like brioche. That's a good time. Hello, welcome back.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
I am here to talk to you about working on Liberty Prime.
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
Remind you? Hang on. One moment. Shh, everything's fine.
Do I need to remind you why you made that promise in the first place?
No, that won't be necessary. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online. But we'll get it done.
Yeah, we are. We Evangelion fans. Yeah, we are. Speak to Proctor Ingram.
I never liked having squires.
Proctor Ingram's all the way back down at the airport. I think? Yes. That is Proctor Ingram. Ah, it's this way. Down we go. Yeah, Lee's not here. She is. I don't think I have anything like Evangelion related close by. Oh, there is a figure over there, but that's about it. Alright, taxi time. Taxi time. Storm, I'll see you later. Take it easy. Robot time. Oh, robot time! Oh, robot time. Let's go. You're half tempted to take the lance from work and keep it in your office. Convince them, Forge. Convince them.
Proctor.
Wow, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that. Teacher manners. Come back later. Was this a mistake?
Did we make a mistake asking her to help?
No.
Nah, don't worry about it. We might not be best buddies, but we'll get the job done. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the
Oh wow, it's
aggravation.
9:30.
We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact,
Fallout
since
makes
things
time
are going
disappear.
so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Ooh, I can build an actuator. Anything you need.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest
We're not at the
idea
end
what
yet.
I'm
We're building a
talking
robot.
about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
I'm gonna use the
now
robot
that you
for
know
the
what the
third
actuators
impact.
are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right
Gundam
here
or an
at the
Ava.
airport. The only thing we need you to head out
One
and
of those
find
two.
is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth.
Ah,
We've already
cool.
sent
We've
out
got
a
plenty
few
of
tubes to
those.
find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need.
Cleeby!
They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators,
Cleaves,
you need
what's up,
one
man?
for each
Hi.
limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4.
Ben, how's it going?
Good luck.
Foxy, hello. Cleaves, what's good, dude? How you been? How's stream been? I feel like I've missed so much since I've been overseas and come back. Hang on. Oh no, Chai can do the thing now. I don't have to do it the scuffed way. What are you guys playing? What? Yeah, actually, what are you guys in the middle of at the moment? Oh, I can't remember the last game that I hung out and watched. It wasn't Suikoden, that was ages ago. But either way, I hope it was a really good stream today. Hi! What's been going on, Cleeby? Welcome to Fallout 4, by the way. We're building a robot. Big robot. This boy. Apparently we have to try and get some actuators for this guy. By locating a high-powered magnet. Jeez, being Magneto would come in handy right about now. You know what? Yeah, let's go here. Let's do it. Hey, RP Genius, good to see you, dude. Johnny 5 is alive, that he is. Oh, you guys are playing Link's Awakening? Dude, sick. That's awesome. Cool down for, wait, to a couple of food videos? Wait, an Aussie Works burger? Are we talking like... Oh, hello. Are we talking like... the burger that has beetroot on it? Like that one's like egg and beetroot and like pretty much just anything that ever existed on a burger? Ah, yeah, the beetroot one. Ah, there's pineapple as well. You can tell that I haven't had like that type of burger. Beetroot, pineapple. Did they actually mention the egg? Because I think egg is a relatively important part of an Australian burger. You're not allowed to be around high-powered magnets. Are you not? Is that actually true? Oh, great, of course there's another suicider in here. Oh, we've been here. Alright, he's gone. One less super mutant, baby. Also, guys, if you haven't followed Cleeby, what are you doing? Go follow Cleeben. I love Cleeben. Cleeben's wonderful and also streams the most amazing retro games. You guys should go hang out there and say hi. Chai did pop a link in chat again. Chai?
What was that?
Are you able to pop a second link in chat? Or even one of the fancy shoutouts? I can also do it, but I have to do it in the scuffed way, which makes it tougher. Why are we here? We have to find a high-powered magnet. Really? Actually true? You can't have MRIs that go to certain parts of the labs when you've worked in the labs? Really? Is that just because you're around so much metal dust? Yeah, steel dust in my lungs? Oh boy. I didn't even consider that being a thing. Dang, dude. Alright, scuff is a must? Alright, sit tight. I can bring the scuff. I can bring the jank. Don't you worry. I just have to get rid of those super mutants so that they just chill out for a second. They do appear to be above us though. Alright. Yeah, it's like 20 super mutants in here. I'm sure I'll be safe for like 2 seconds in this alcove. Okay, mate, that was about 2 seconds. Is there a second guy? Okay, that's fine. Alright. Now, where were we? Being scuffed. Alright. Hang on, I gotta do this. Because I can't tab out of the game. I have to do it this way. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I can take you out really quickly. I have a spine. I need that. No, he's above us. That's fine. We're still good. Alright. I think we're good. Back to the stuff. Now, where were we? Cleeben underscore. Nurch. That's so distracting. Cleeben Splack Nurch. Okay, did I do it? Yeah, let's go. That's Cleeby boy. Does Cleeps. You guys should say hi, Cleeps. Cleeps is the best. I am using a controller. Don't judge me. I can't use keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I'm terrible on keyboard and mouse. It's been so many years of being a console gamer that even though I have an incredible keyboard and an incredible mouse and just wonderful gear to use, the coordination and the muscle memory is not there for keyboard and mouse yet, so I'm still much better on a controller than I am on keyboard and mouse for sure. Also, there's this one too. Splack Nudge. Yes, I did it. Yeah, let's go. There's the second one. That is my janky way of not having to tab out. Because if I tab out, there's a very high likelihood that I will break the game. Oh, you can't play shooters on controller? I can't play them competitively on controller. I've been playing little bits of Fortnite with one of my housemates, Central Matey. And a bunch of his friends as well. And because like we're all on PC, we're being matched with people on PC, and so I get down so quickly. Also, speaking of controller, input lag. I get down so quickly because everyone's just using keyboard and mouse, and here I am trying to like actually aim for people on a controller. Yeah, I was playing Helldivers on a controller. I'm used to it. Like, I've played on PlayStation 5. No mods, this is all vanilla. Well, yeah, okay, so that's different. That's not exactly, like, yeah, I'm fine in shooters on controller as long as it's not, like, competitive against other people. As soon as you put me against another person, then things get bad for me. Because controller is like as decent as I am at using one of these. Like if you're using keyboard, mouse, and a shooter, like in a battle royale or whatever it might be, then yeah, you're gonna be faster. Yeah, like Call of Duty, like Apex. I used to play a bunch of that. Oh, hello. I used to play a bunch of Apex. And I was always using controller for that, but I was playing on console too, so I was only facing people on console using controller, really. So that was kind of putting us on an even playing field, but if I play on PC, oh boy, different story.
I started using the blasphemous blade in Elden Ring, and it's so powerful that it kind of feels cheap lol also.
Doesn't it though? It's so glorious. I love that blade. It's so good. It's so gross. It's so perfect. It's like the perfect me blade. Yeah, like when the mutant says, "Stop moving, stupid human." I move consistently, and I'll continue to move consistently. I don't even need that mutant hound meat. Why did I pick it up? Why am I like this? Oh, Bluetooth's being a little funky. Okay, that's better. I feel kind of bad that I'm just exploding these guys now. This shotgun is literally all we need. What do you think you're doing, sir? This glass there. Some sort of invisible force field is stopping my progression. Alright, that's totally fine. I got a left arm bone. That's gonna come in handy. Never know when you're gonna need one of those. Just casually headshotting. I mean, this is pretty forgiving in terms of aiming, and especially, I mean, Fallout as a whole is pretty forgiving in terms of aim. But also, oh, that connection again. Yeah, I'll be able to work with that. But also this weapon that we're using. The elevator's not moving, is it? But also this weapon in particular, it's an explosive shotgun, and so I don't even have to be particularly accurate, and just all of our enemies explode. And it's very satisfying. This also fits me quite well because I don't have to be particularly accurate and we actually get good shots in. So yeah, good weapon, would recommend. We got very lucky with this drop because it was a legendary drop. Satisfying wait for the enemies? For us. It's definitely satisfying for me. All the satisfaction. Okay, so we're up here again. Sure, we can get this. I'll get this on the first attempt. Just you watch. Elaborate. I'll get this on the first attempt. Watch this, guys. Inventors. 2. That's actually closer. Inventor. No. Invent. What? Or no. Invent. No. Invent. Or no. Invent. Or no. Invent. Or.
Yes.
Nailed it. And yes, I will continually say the password out like that. If that's what it takes for me to hack something, I will do it. Wait, I got lucky. What do you mean I got lucky? That was skill, my friends. That was skill. It's from years. Years of practice. Years of experience. Oh, I had noodle soup? I thought you were saying that I had a good noodle, like a good brain. Well, that's close. I guess it's a good consolation. Noodle soup sounds really good. I haven't even thought about food. Like at all. So that's gonna have to be some sort of problem that I solve relatively soon. Oh, Office Desk Fan. You guys love that. Are there also noodles in this game? I think there are cup noodles actually, yeah. I'm pretty sure I picked up cup noodles before. Okay. You do have a good noodle. Not as good as those like noodle soup thing you had. Not as good as those noodles. Alright. I could have sworn there was a way to get... Maybe it's actually on a different floor. So this floor... We can't get any further in that direction on this floor. I think I know the lab that we're supposed to be aiming for here. I just can't remember how to access it. Unless it's just this door here. In which case, yeah, I totally do remember how to access it. Yep, that's me, guys. I am professional. I know exactly how to access that. Alright, advanced door. I'd actually go for some noodles right about now. A good tonkotsu ramen. From Gensuke in Melbourne. Just their classic tonkotsu ramen. I would pay so much for that right now. It's so hearty, it's so good. Yeah, it's still going, Awakening. We're building a robot. Super Sledge. Super Sledge. Does whatever a Super Sledge does. Yeah, another fan for the collection. Glow bag. Alright, Jewel. Ooh. Oh wait, there's a guy in here. Hi. Okay, cool. Now, where were we? High-powered magnet. Got it. Painted metal left leg. We don't need that. We got what we needed. Wait, hang on. We need actuators now. Was that like the first part of the puzzle? And we need more? What kind of robot is the rad robot? Is the raddest robot. It's Liberty Prime from Fallout 3. Apparently we can rebuild it because we have the technology. Alright, we need to go to the airport, I think. Yes, we do. Let's get out of here. Go on, get out of here. To die. What's that like? What's that Billy Madison thing? To die, to sleep. I know it's Shakespeare, but I can only hear the to die line in Adam Sandler's voice and Billy Madison. Oh, I am a child. Okay. Down we go. I watched that film so much as a kid. That's probably why. It's like, I even used to know the monologue at the end of the film. Like the... What you just said was the dumbest something something. I used to know that. Just because I had seen the film so many times and it had just like imprinted on my brain. Hey Frank, what's up? Yeah, it's really good. We're building a robot. Ta-da! You large boy. Large. Alright, let's go this way.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
Billy Madison, I haven't seen in a while. There was a stretch of time where like TV networks in Australia would just play like Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore pretty much on repeat every like alternating weekend. And so you would like cycle through channels and you would inevitably see one of those two films. And I think that's why I remember that like line so much, or at least I used to. But yeah, it's been a while since I last saw it. Yeah, it's like a flight Gundam. It is. I meant to ask Chai before whether he'd started building his perfect grade Gundam, because I think he got one. And that dang goose. You love the goose, though. Alright. I have arrived with magnets. Magnet. Call me Magnetor. Oh, I have to make the actuators at the workshop. That would make sense. Okay, cool. Special magnet. Wait, do I have to put these on a thing? I can make an iBot? Can I really? Sure. I have an actuator. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Oh, I did the thing. I'm just gonna leave them there. I'm just gonna assume that Proctor Ingram knows exactly what to do with those. Mr. Madison, what you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard. At no point during your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points. My God.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you.
Ah, dang, dude.
Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done.
Thank you.
Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go.
Oh. Where are you going? We're almost done with
No,
Prime.
I was just talking to Lee. Jeez.
Ingram?
That's
Bossy.
all 4 actuators. Delivered and done.
Yes, you
nice
just
work.
said that.
Right on schedule. I've
Yes.
completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go.
That's
In fact,
awesome.
It's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll
Okay,
have his
love
arms
it.
and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element.
Do we really want to
His
outfit the
nukes.
robot with nukes?
Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Prime's weapons.
What's Prime armed with?
Prime has 2 weapon systems, his eye laser and his nuke
Cyclops?
pack. The eye laser
And
can target a
dangerous.
hostile from hundreds of yards out and take it down with pinpoint accuracy. His nukes are modified Mark 28 nuclear bombs. They used to drop the things from bombers during the war. Just one of the nukes is equivalent to about 3 or 4 Fat Man shells.
Wow.
Basically,
Okay.
whatever it hits isn't getting up again. His eye laser is almost ready to go, but without nukes to load into his pack, he's fighting at less than half his capability.
Oh. Alright, no
Shouldn't be
problem.
a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the
great.
Great
That
War.
sounds like
the
it's a good
Commonwealth was
idea.
a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can we build
Can I
nukes?
build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now. but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly.
I don't feel like I should give them nukes if they're going to use it against the Institute.
But I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Don't worry, we've been there before. I'll head out there.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do.
Oh, thank you.
Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello.
I'm fine until I
Good
go
luck,
into the
Matt.
glowing sea, exactly. Map updated. Speak to Scribe Halen. Scribe Halen. Scribe
Being
Halen.
the director of the Institute is a serious commitment.
Scribe Halen is down here by the sounds of things. Oh no, this is vanilla, OMG. I'll say hi. Yeah, this is just the vanilla version. The only thing that I've done is that in order to get this to run at 60 frames, because we were playing this before the patch came out, I had to go into the INI file and do a couple of funky things to get 60 frames working. So I had to uncap the frame rate, go into my GPU settings, recap the frame rate, because if I kept the frame rate as uncapped, that breaks the physics of the game, because of course the animations are tied to the frame rate, so the faster the frames go, the faster the animations go. And I learned that the hard way. So it's running at a bit of a janky 60 frames. And still at this point I haven't been able to see an option for a native 60 frames. So that's still the way that I'm running this, but it still works. Yeah, cap all of your games to 60, yeah. But that was the only workaround that I could find for getting this game to run at 60, because otherwise, even with my PC being what it is, the game was defaulting to 30 frames. And it was hurting my poor brain. Yeah, as long as it works, it's janky, it's very stuffed, but it works, and that's all that really matters. So, yeah, that's all we needed. Alright, we'll take that. Handy wrecker. This is where the ship was, isn't it? What? Oh, right, it wants us to head all the way down here. Scribe Halen, just on the edge of the glowing sea. Yeah, I can probably do that. Yeah, the game looks great, doesn't it? It's weird to think this is like 10 years old now. This came out in 2014, I think? Yeah, 2014? Oh, we haven't done the DLC? Yeah, neither have we. I've got it. And we've even got the missions in our, What'd you find, buddy? We've even got the missions in our quest log, but we wanted to do the main game first. Shotgun shells, that is actually very helpful. Yeah, the engine was made that way, tying frame rate to, or animations to frame rate. I guess that might be why the 60 frames patch took so long to come out. Maybe they had to do some pretty funky things in the back end to make it work without breaking the entire game. But yeah, I'm pretty... There's a bolt out here. I'm pretty sure there is a native 60 frames option on PC now since that update went live, but for whatever reason, I still can't see it on my game, even if I revert back to like default settings, which is super weird. Also, consoles are now at 60 frames, which is great. So if you're playing on Series X or PlayStation 5, I'm pretty sure the default frame rate is 60 now. Ah, it's 2015. Okay, so it's 9 years old then. Ah, passed your GED. Nice. Congrats, Colton. That's awesome. Hello, Scribe Halen. Scribe Halen?
For victory!
Scribe Halen. You're right. There's no one out there. There's just a bloatfly, and you're not even aiming towards the bloatfly. Okay, there's no more bloatfly anymore. Are we good? You solid? You happy? Scribe Halen? No, I don't think that was you, my friend. Alright, you happy now? Can we talk? What was she doing? I have no idea. She is braking. Somehow, apparently. And I just have to wait until she unbrakes and comes back to camp so that I can talk with her. I can't talk with her. Denied. Alright, come on. Back you come. Back you come. Halen, there's no one there. There's no one there, Halen. Okay. That's his turret control. I can't even get any cool information. Describe Halen. Describe Halen. Yeah, she's fighting something. But there's nothing.
Can't believe that.
Oh, there we go. Now she's great.
Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
Thank you. Thanks,
Halen. I assume the place is
I have
still
a
in
nice
one
hat
piece.
now.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
We're doing good. What about the
What
ferals?
about those feral ghouls? They still a problem?
With a vertibird at our disposal, not a chance.
I don't think the
anyway,
vertibird is at
I
your
know you don't have
disposal
time
anymore.
for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Distress pulsar. Alright, cool. Doesn't sound difficult.
Too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth.
Okay, we've been there
Look,
a few times.
I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter.
It's okay,
If you
I'll wear my
don't,
armor,
the radiation
don't
will cook you
worry.
from the inside out. Good luck,
Thanks,
Knight.
that's a really comforting thought, Halen, thank you. Oh, why is she green? It's my light. Yeah, it's my light. That's the only reason. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to level up. Alright, let's have a look. Maybe we want to do... Reloading guns cost no action points in VATS. We don't really use VATS all that much anymore. Ooh, Gunslinger. Non-automatic pistols do double damage, so attacks have a much better chance to disarm opponents and maybe even cripple a limb. Oh. Automatic weapons do 60% more damage. Our shotgun seems like it might be automatic. Non-automatic rifles do double damage, ignore 30% of target's armor. They also have slightly higher chance to cripple a limb. We can do even more damage with our weapon if we need to. A chance to gain ammo when firing the last round in your clip. That's pretty handy too. Bobby pins never break during lockpicking. We don't even need that because we've got so many. Do 25% damage, 25% more damage when adventuring with a buddy, or without a buddy. You never get locked out of a tunnel. We don't really need that either. Stores and workstations. Dang, what do we choose? I feel like maybe that, 25% more damage. What is that opposed to? We take 30% less damage. Yeah, so we do a quarter more damage with that. Sure. Let's just do it. We never travel with anyone, so we're just gonna do as much damage as we possibly can. Alright, let's also head back to Sanctuary. Alright, all the way back up there. Done. Useless? Nah, it's good. It's good because now we're gonna be doing so much damage. So if we're ever in a position where we have run out of, or are running out of ammo in our shotgun, like, we're gonna be solid. We won't need to worry about damage any longer, and that is just... it's such a ridiculous thought. Like, being able to just run through the wasteland without having to worry about anything. Alright, cool. Let's go. We want to drop off that useless pistol. The super sledge we're not going to use ever. We want that. Cryo, yep. Delivery, yes, we want that. Frag grenade, Kellogg's pistol. Short. Why do we have 7 short pipe rifles? That's so useless. Alright.
I trust your
I don't think we picked up any other
You and I make
customization parts. Silver Shroud armor. Ooh, reduces damage from humans by 15%. Is that different to the one that we ended up with? 41, oh, 42, 42. Oh, maybe we do want to be the Silver Shroud. Because even... Oh, I guess the energy resistance is not as high. Alright, never mind. I take it back. We'll keep the hat though.
Take care of yourself, dear.
Hi, Jeff. Alright, we want to transfer. Go to aid. Buff out is fine. Jet, we get rid of one. Mentats, we get rid of one. Alright. One. Radstag. Oh, we still have squirrel bits. We do not need that, and we do not need Yagwai meat either.
Seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
And I think I've got just a couple things in here, and now we just have to avoid Preston Garvey as much as possible, then we're all
There's
good.
so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth.
What are you doing,
Where should we
Nick?
go next?
Ada, I don't wanna go next. We've only given Mama Murphy, I think, one.
Yeah. We can keep traveling as much as you want.
One. What she want, like jet? I think that's it. I think we gave her jet, and that was literally it. And she gave us nothing interesting in. What are they doing? Are those guys leaving?
Yeah?
Minutemen. Oh no, they're just patrolling. She gave us nothing interesting in return, and so we've never given her anything again. And I think that is probably going to continue. Yeah. Crow, I'll see you later. Have a nice rest of your day, dude. I'll see you soon. But yeah, she is very chilled out. I mean, Mama Murphy is always chilled out. This is kind of her constant state of being, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna save us here. We should go and find a friend because it's getting really late. It's almost 10 o'clock my time and I should probably go get some food. Yeah, endurance, true. I mean, we don't really run out of, like, endurance. If we're talking about stamina for running, that's actually pretty solid at the moment. And then action points, we don't really use those too often either because we're not going into bats anymore. Because of the shotgun we have, we can just kind of get away with walking into a room, doing like 2 shots, and then whatever is in that room is gone. We must be getting pretty close to finishing this though. Yeah, stamina's solid. Yeah, it is. I think our build at the moment is pretty good. I don't think there's any, or has been any point, at least recently, where I felt like we needed to be more powered in a certain area. I think for the most part this has been pretty comfortable. Yeah, dinner time. I gotta figure out what to eat now. I gotta be an adult. What do you guys think? Should we play more of this on Monday? I kinda want to keep going with this on Monday. So we're up to Liberty Reprimed, which is the Brotherhood questline. Mass Fusion is going to be the next one in the Institute questline, and I feel like out of the two, we're going to end up probably siding with the Institute, I think. We are going to avoid this quest, because we don't want to talk to Preston Garvey. And then we've got Nuka World, we've got Far Harbor, a Mysterious Signal, which is, I think, one of the new quests, and then all of these miscellaneous ones, which at some point we will mark off as well, but we've got quite a few of these, so no shortage of things to do. I suggest you to finish more games you've started. Yeah, this is this one. I never finished Fallout 4, so this is what this has partially been, as me finally marking this off the backlog. I haven't been keeping track of all of the game pickups this year either. I gotta try and go back and start catching up on this accountability list. Because so far, the only games I've got written down for this year are Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Persona 3 Reload, Enshrouded, I wrote down Grand Blue Fantasy Relink twice, Unicorn Overlord, and Trinity Trigger. I've only got 5 written down. I know for a fact I bought more games than that, so I need to update that list. And as for the games finished this year, Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, done. Alan Wake 2, done. Vampire Survivors, yes, it is possible to actually roll credits properly on that. And Detective Pikachu Returns, 4. So, I got some catching up to do for sure. Yeah, I enjoy this. Yeah, it's really chill, right? I like exploring. I've also been really tempted to go back and play through New Vegas. Because it's been such a long time since I last played New Vegas. And I remember so little. Should you buy Alan Wake 2 Physical Edition in October? Have you played the game yet? Zero. Because it would definitely come down to how much you enjoy the game if that's the case, if you've already played it. If you haven't, not yet, I love Alan Wake 2. It's one of my favorite games in the past few years. But then I also really like Remedy's style of storytelling. So yeah, it's very much a subjective thing for sure, like any games, and Ada's being very loud. I was gonna run away from Ada for a second. But yeah, Alan Wake 2, brilliant game. I loved it. I love that kind of very ambiguous storytelling, and also the fact that it's just a really cool mystery, like a noir mystery. Like, it's good. I really like it. I'd like more games like that, because you can never really tell exactly where Alan Wake is going, and I think that's also what I really like about it. Preston better not be sneaking up on us. I'm just going to put us here away from Ada, and away from hopefully Preston as well. Yeah, the music in it, brilliant. Soundtrack in that game is incredible. Especially 2 particular songs that I still listen to. They're on my playlist. Alright, let's go find a friend. Let's do it. Let's see who's around tonight on a Saturday, because this is on a day that we don't usually stream. So I'm gonna have to figure out who's around. Looks like I'm gonna have to pick it up. I hope you enjoy it. I really love it. Yeah, I think they did such a brilliant job, and I'm very keen to play the DLC. I don't know whether that's necessarily gonna be on stream, but I really, really, really want to play Night Springs. I just want more Alan Wake. And more Remedy games. That just makes me very happy. Alright, let's maybe tonight... Who do I want to go say hi to? Let's go say hi... Ooh. I feel like tonight... I'm just gonna double check something. Oh. Okay, that's maybe dinner. That's spoiler. I've got a bunch of friends who are on tonight. I think one of my friends is eating dinner. And another one of my friends is in spoiler territory for Elden Ring. I'm gonna say that we will... I'm also gonna just double check here. Because, no, okay, yes, my other buddy is sleeping. So he's just, like, chilling out and sleeping. I'm gonna say maybe, to avoid spoilers. Oh, okay, back from dinner, we're good, we're good. Let's go say hi to Kate. Kate's just gone back from dinner. Kate's playing some Elden Ring tonight, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think she is in spoiler territory, so I think we're all good. I think we're ahead of her in the DLC, so we're gonna go say hi to Kate tonight. Because Kate is great. Also, I have to... Oh, that's right. I have to do this the scuffed way by typing it into chat on my phone. I can do it. Alright, we can do this, guys, I believe. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is gonna work. Cleebs, thanks for hanging out, dude. Thank you so much for the raid earlier, too. I really appreciate it, man. Hope streams have been really fun. Yes, I think I did that right. It's gonna tell me in a second. I did. We did good. We did good. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I really enjoyed today. It definitely doesn't feel like a Saturday today, but that's very much a good thing. It feels like midweek for some reason, so my days are all just like whip at the moment. But yeah, either way, today was good, and I really enjoyed going back to Fallout too. I'm really keen to return to sneaky resub. Claims thanks to the 34, dude. I'm really keen to go back to Elden Ring, but we're so close to finishing this. So close.
Also, here's
so
a sub. 34 streaking.
Cleves, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Zero, have a nice night tonight. Gas, you too. Have a lovely night tonight. Hope you find yourself a delicious chippies, salmon, and/or rice. What about all 3? I think we spoke about all 3 earlier. Now I'm also just really craving, like, green chicken curry. I would love green chicken curry. But I will figure out the adult decisions in about 5 minutes time, and then just plonk myself in front of the heater and eat my food. I think that's pretty much the plan for tonight. But we're live again on Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America time, scheduled down here to localized start time, although we have been starting about an hour later than that. Keep your eye on Discord because I'll always keep you guys updated. Grumpy, thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Lucas, have a nice night too. Frosty, take it easy. Have a good weekend, guys, and I'll catch you in a couple days for probably more Fallout or just more video games. Have a good one, guys. Bye, guys!